Okay, dokie. What was I gonna do on here? I wanted to share it. Hi, Jay. How are you? I love that you're always the first one on. You like get the notification right away. Wait, no, I need to change to here. Most of the time, yeah, the majority of the time. I mean, you were the first one here for the lives. You're the first one here when the lives start. You're just number one, Jay. Number one. Does your wife know you're number one? I mean, just in general, not on my channel. Where have I been? I've been in a horrible place energetically. I needed to disconnect and decompress. She doesn't know. I won't tell her. It'll be our secret. Um, mhm. So, who's here? Hello, everybody. I've been off for, has it been a week yet? Oh, no, it's only been like 5 days. Well, actually, were you here for the live the other night? Was it Tuesday I was on? Hey. Hey, Cameron. Hey, Shanawaz Dula. I don't, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. And James McLeod, tell you your future. No, I don't tell futures. Um, my day was lovely. Hi, Nick. Yes, I am from the USA. My name is Lindsay. I was gonna say what's yours, but it's Cameron. Um, hold on, I'm trying to share this. I might pull cards tonight. I might not. The energy's been really I don't know how everyone else has been feeling, but I've been feeling a lot, and it's not just mine. Like I've been feeling it collectively. A lot of turbulence and frustration. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Jim here. Stand up and shake them. No, I will not. So what, Donald Trump victory? Um, I mean that's part of it. I know like a lot of people are upset about that. A lot of people are excited about it. Um, but energetically there's a lot changing. It's like, what's happening in the outer world is happening like in the inner world for a lot of people, you know. Why is this making me keep log in? It's not gonna let me share it. I'm gonna have to share it on my phone. I don't like doing that. But whatever. Whatever. Hold on. Let me hit share. Facebook. Whatever. I'll just share it to my personal page. For now. I'll share it later if I keep this live up. Hmm. I don't know where I should start. Um, hmm. Maybe I will pull cards. Hmm. Hi, Sarah. Eight of Cups. the Emperor and the Ten of Cups. The Ace of Wands at the bottom. Hmm. Hmm. You're welcome. Hi, Andrew. I remember you from the other day. I definitely remember you from the other day because we've been through the same thing. Um, how's it going, Andrew? I'm pulling cards because the energy's been rough. I was going live. I was trying to go live like every other day, or at least every couple days, but I haven't been on since Tuesday because the energy's been shit. And if I came on, I probably would just came on and been like, "Fuck everyone. There's no point in anything." Hi, Kyle. Would you rather see a tree grow or a Negro? What? I can't believe you just got me to say that on the live. People have tried to get me to say shit like that before. Fucker. Dick. Please forgive me, people. I could have, you know what? I shouldn't even read the comments out loud anymore, but I don't want one asshole to ruin it for everybody. Um, Hi, Rasta Charlie. It's always so lovely to see people returning. It makes me very, very happy. Especially like I've been in horrible energy lately. I've been going from like feeling like homicidal to like suicidal to like, nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. And it has nothing to do with the election. I could give a shit about Donald Trump winning, losing. To me, it's all just like a fucking puppet show for to manipulate people. Um, what's your Insta? You can see who I am. Well, you can go to my Instagram, the Misfit Spirit. Um, who's gonna win the Super Bowl? I don't know. Wait, isn't the Super Bowl not till like February? Would you rather? Wait, did I? Do you keep putting that? Because I almost reread it. I almost reread it. Oh man. Hold on. Kyle, if you say anything else that ticks me off, I'm gonna block you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got me. You know what's funny is like a lot of people have almost got me, but nobody's got me except for you until tonight. But I haven't been on in 5 days, so I'm a little rusty. A little rusty here. Um, that's part of the fun. On August 22nd and Life Path 11, I found out life is really hard for master number people, and I'm double master number. Oh, geez. Yeah. I mean, I know my life path number is 1. I forget what it means. I forget. Um, I go down so many different rabbit holes. At one point, numerology was one of them. Sometimes I do still look up like number meanings and stuff, but that's only because I'm like harassed by like repetitive synchronistic numbers. Mm, mm. Homicide, suicidal. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Because like I have my own stuff that goes on, and then I do tune into the energy collectively, and it is a lot. It is a lot. Girl, I have no faith in most women these days, to be honest, when it comes to dating, because this is a Orwellian society. Wait, a what? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have like no faith when left in dating either. The last two guys I was interested in, I've been single for 2 years. I've only been like seriously interested in two people, and I don't know. They both tell me it's not me, but relationships aren't for them. I'm just like, okay, everyone can go be in their situationships. I'm all set with that shit. I'll stay single. I shall stay single and not mingle because fish in the sea. Like, what fish? They're all fucking floating. They're all dead fish. Or catfish. Mm. You're a strong queen. You can deal with anything. Thank you, Rasta. I know. I know. Even when I feel like a complete and total psychopath, I'm like, I know I'm gonna get through this. Other people around me may be like, she's losing her shit. It's like, no, don't worry. Like, this is part of the process. Uh, John Mayers, can I ask you a question? Yeah, if it's not a weird one. People ask some crazy fucking weird shit on here. It's like, can I ask a question? Yeah, sure. Can I lick your toes? What? What's the oldest disorder found in 1826? I don't know. Why do you know? Natural born leader as LP1, also masculine energy. You're like a best of both worlds. You come off as masculine best friend and a sensible person. Yeah, I do. I totally do. I am the best of both worlds. uh, I'm just like a bunch of awesomeness tied up in this silly little package. How old am I? Oh, Nick, how old do I look? Jesus loves you so much, so do I. Thank you, Yelda. Jesus loves you too. And so do I. James McLeod. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I don't think that is a weird question licking on your toes and your toys. Uh, um, I'm not in my 20s. Are you in your 20s, Nick? Um, It says Andrew Perkins wants to send you a message. Andrew, I hope like I'm not gonna get like a random dick pic because I would be very upset with that. If that's what I'm gonna open, like please let me know beforehand so I can like not open it. Or if I do open it, I'm gonna show it to my friends for sure. Be like, look at this fucking guy. Trying to act normal in the live, then he's sending me a random dick pic. And if you're offended by what I'm saying, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not a creep. Yeah, that's what they all say. I had a guy send me a dick pic one night, and I was like, dude, seriously? And he was all, oh, no, sorry, I've been drinking. It's like, it's not because you've been drinking. Uh, just tell you how old. Why? How old do I look, Nick? Somebody guessed that I was like 40 once, and I was like, really? Oh, man. 36. Really? I look that old? Oh, man. So what I'm getting off the cards that I pulled, because I don't know if anyone remembers that I did pull some cards, 28 to 32. I'm actually 38, but thank you, Kyle. I'm 38, so yeah. Okay, 30. I'm 31. Old. I wish I was still 31. I don't know where the fuck 38 came from, but it's here. All right, but we've got the Eight of Cups with the Emperor and the Ten of Cups. We need to let go of control. Let go of control. Like even like there's been things going on in my life that yeah, this resonates, but also collectively, especially with the elections and everything, and then friends that I've been talking to, it seems like some people are letting go of having to be in control, and like it ends up rigid. It ends up rigid. That's the kind of control that I'm talking about. If you're like holding on too rigidly to something, it's time to let it the fuck go because it's going to stop anything good or anything happy from coming in. Um, Seven of Cups and the Five of Cups. Hmm. With the High Priestess. All right, the High Priestess is the intuition. It's hidden knowledge, it's wisdom. If we tap into our High Priestess energy, and yes, even men, we all have an intuition, right, guys? um, if we tap into that energy, if we tap into the feminine energy and we let go of control, then suddenly we'll be able to see and read between the lines and see the gray area and be able to understand things better. Um, because right now there's the Seven of Cups energy. It's like I don't know which option's right. I don't know which one's good. I don't know which one's not. I'm too caught up in things that have happened in the past. Um, if we keep making the same decisions that we would normally make, we're gonna keep ending up with the same results and the same type of situations and the same type of people in our lives. So it's time to really get a fucking reality check and see what it is that we're doing with our lives and what we're doing with ourselves and the decisions that we're making. Um, what choices are we making based off of pattern? Over the wall. You asked. I'm really good at the guess age game. uh, yeah, no, I did ask. I'm just hoping people will say I look really young. I was fishing for compliments. Oh man. Nick, what going to do if know her age? Yeah, I don't know what Nick's gonna do if he knows my age. I'm 47 years, baby. No, you're not, Nick. Don't lie to me. The way you said talking, you're from the Northeast. Yes, I am. Why? Where are you from? Why? How do I say talking? Talking. Talking. Tacking. Um, where do you live in California? No. Nope, not on the West Coast. I hear a little New York City. No, but it's nearby. It's not too far. What's your birthday? My birthday. I'm an Aries. March 28th. Let it go, sunshine. You'll be fine. Hi, Katie. Yeah, I remember you. Aren't you really young? My young viewer. Everyone better be appropriate while Katie's here. I hope you're doing well, Katie. You're a Leo, Andrew? Wait, how are you a Leo? Isn't after wouldn't that make you well, I mean either way you're right on the cusp of Leo and Virgo, right? Do you know your moon sign and your rising sign? I haven't been on in a while. I am. Yeah, I haven't been on in like a week, but I was on for you know what? I feel like you did say you were an Aquarius last time you were here, Katie. I feel like I know that. I feel like I know that about you, Katie. Um we have to let go of the things that I'm going back to the cards again, guys. We have to let go of the things that we're not in control of. And it, like the what is it, the serenity prayer? Um, accept the things that I cannot change. Shit. I know the serenity prayer. And the wisdom to know the difference. Hold on, I don't want to fuck it up because I know what it is and it's gonna I don't want to fuck it up. Oops. My bad. My bad. Somebody's probably already typing in the Serenity. Okay. Of course. Yeah. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And that's what the high priestess is about. It's about wisdom. Wisdom, using your wisdom to know what you're in control of, so it's like we can drive ourselves crazy and drain ourselves trying to get control of something that we're never going to get control of. And it ends up leaving us confused and regretful and feeling like shit. Um, yeah, I'll pull a card for you in a minute. Katie, I'll definitely pull a card for Katie. I'm just gonna do a clarifier for the Eight of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Well, actually, no, I don't feel like I need to do a clarifier for the Ten of Cups. I feel like everybody knows what it is. Actually, no, maybe everybody doesn't know what it is that would make them happy. And that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Maybe I do need to pull on the Ten of Cups. Shit. I'll try and be quick for you, Katie, because I do want to pull a card for you. Eight of Cups. Page of Wands. And the Moon. And then we have the Sun at the bottom. All right, so the Moon is about uncertainty. It's about fear, anxiety, not knowing. It's the unknown. We don't know what's out there. So with the Eight of Cups, we have to leave something behind. It's like we want to stay attached to it because, we're used to it. Um, but it's not serving us anymore. It's actually detrimental to our growth and our evolution. So we have to leave it behind. Whatever it is that we're not in control of, we have to let it go. Leave it behind. Go into the unknown. Page of Wands. Page of Wands is a risk taker. They're brave. They don't know what's down that path, but they're gonna fucking go anyways. Because it's better out there than to stay where we're at sometimes. And right now, for a lot of people, the energy is we need to fucking move on from shit. Um, we have Pluto moving out of Capricorn and into Aquarius. Um, it already did it once and then it went retrograde and went back into it. And now it's at the end of Capricorn and it's tying up loose ends with karmic cycles and letting that shit go. Because if we don't, then we're going to carry it on for even longer and it's going to be more and more difficult to let it go the more we hold on to it. So right now is the perfect time to let that shit go, but the energies change isn't easy. It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be difficult. Um we have to put in work to get the fucking happiness that we deserve. We can't just keep glazing over the things that are wrong and not acknowledging it to keep doing the same like cyclical fucking pattern that's making us feel like this over and over and over again. Let that shit go. It's okay. It's okay. Um the sun. I just I heard the sun will come out tomorrow. And then the Four of Wands is underneath that. Four of Wands is it's celebrating, it's achievement, like reaching a goal. Whether it's with yourself or with other people, there's some kind of goal that can be met by leaving something behind and taking a risk and jumping into the unknown. And then the sun will come out tomorrow. It's like right now the moon is out and we need to just venture off into it anyways, even though we don't know where it's going, even though we're not sure. We got to take a risk because there's something to learn out there. Where we're at, the only thing we're going to learn is the same thing over and over and over again. And if we really been learning from it, we'll, we're ready to walk away from it. But if we haven't been learning, it's time to pay attention. Time to pay attention and realize, like, oh shit, like I'm recreating this scenario over and over and over again. All right, Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, and the King of Cups. Ooh. We got the Lovers, guys. Now this could be with another person. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be platonic. It could just be just somebody that means a lot to you, or it could be yourself. It could be bringing your feminine and your masculine energy into balance and allowing them to work together instead of shutting one out and just keeping the other one in overdrive. You know, when our feminine energy is in overdrive, we're emotional. We can't think clearly. We want to cry. We want to shut down, not do anything. When we're two in our masculine energy, we're go, 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 and like we'll step over people to keep it going. um, and with the Six of Wands and the King of Cups, Six of Wands is recognizing with the King of Cups, it's recognizing emotional maturity, but emotional maturity comes with tapping into the feminine energy as well. Because we can't understand our emotions or other people's emotions if we're not tapping into our feminine energy. If we're too in our masculine energy, then we're going to hold back and we're not going to say anything. We're not going to share what we're feeling. Um, we're not going to connect. If we're too in the masculine energy, we're just going to do, and then there's no connection. And how are we supposed to have happiness and victory when we're not connecting with ourselves, when we're not connecting with other people? Um, there's some sort of disconnect for many, for many. You know, there's a lot of people that are doing the work, but there's a lot of people that aren't. They're living in that repetitive the fucking matrix. You know, the programming of it all. Hi, Ryan. How lovely to see you, Ryan. I could always go for another reading when you're done. Yeah, is Katie still here? Because I want to pull for Katie. I just heard Ludacris, move, bitch. Get out the way. Hmm. Always smiling, good or bad, love the spirit, happy, go lucky, laughing. Yeah, you wouldn't have thought that. Well, actually, no, even if I came on when I was in a cunty mood, I still would have laughed about it at some point. Friggin' Tom was messaging me, and I was like, I've been thinking about going live, but I'm in a cunty mood, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not. And he was like, go live, you loser. I like when you're in a mood. It's like, of course you do, Tom. Uh, Katie wants to know how old everybody is. Yeah, there's people in their 40s and their 30s, some in their 20s in here, Katie. I think you're the youngest one, my love. Hmm. Jumping in the fire. You know what's funny? I read Jumping in the Fire and I was just like, oh my God, I want to do that so bad. Um, anytime like I've gone to like an event where there was like a guided meditation or something like that, my meditations always lead me to going into a fire. And I'm just like, oh, I wish I could do that in real life and not burn to death because it would feel so fucking good to just walk into a fire and sit in it, transmute everything, burn it all away. All right, I'm gonna pull a card for Katie. Do 300 push-ups. I can barely do one. I can barely do one. I'll hurt myself. Um, Everyone thinks I look 10 years younger. I thought you were going to say 10 years old. I was like, what? 10 years younger. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are guessing that pretty close to my age, but I mean, normally people are thinking I'm 10 years younger, and I'm like, why is everyone guessing I look so much older now? Did I get older looking like in the past month or something? Um, Jasmine, you don't feel good today at all. Why, what's going on? Is it energetic or are you like physically sick? Hi, Katie. Catherine, I should say, because we have Katie Parsons here tonight too. Hi, Cece. I'm good. How are you, love? I got awful period cramps and can't find anything to help me. Oh my God, that sucks. You know, I got mine like 2 weeks early this past month, and I'm just like, oh no, it's like perimenopause starting early. Like, I need time to have more children. I'm not ready to be this old yet. I mean, the guys are probably like, ew, periods. They're talking about periods. Hmm. All right, I'm going to Katie. I love you, Katie. I look 20. Thank you. Uh, you ever put on makeup? Very rarely. I don't really like makeup. Like I have mascara on right now, but that's all I really like doing. Um it's not fun. It hurts so bad, like crying because it hurts so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Jasmine. That fucking sucks. Um Yeah, do you have a heating pad? I go sit on the shower floor sometimes. Like, I'm just gonna live here till it's over. Uh, she doesn't need makeup. Oh, Jay. Oh, Andrew. Oh, I love you guys. Let me put these back. Um, I'm trying to think of what deck I want to use for Miss Katie Parsons. Is there anything in particular you want me to pull on, Katie? Anything in particular that you want um, advice on or some insight? I feel like I want to use the little witches. The little witches. Mm. I try not to shuffle them like that because it ends up super loud in the thing, but... uh, um, mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I forgot to edit the chat over here. There we go. I feel better. Not that it matters, because half the time I'm reading it from right here. Um, Thank you, Ryan, for deleting that. I'm like, yay, a moderator's here. Taking out the trash. Do you have Aquarius cards? No, I don't. No, I don't. But when you just said that, I noticed my Rider Waite deck, and it's like a traditional deck. Hurry, because I have to go to bed soon. Okay. Alright. Okay. Page of Cups. Two of Swords. The Fool with the Three of Pentacles. Is there something that you want to do or something that you started that you're not really sure where it's gonna go? Um, we have the Page of Cups, and the Page of Cups is, there's a curiosity here. Like, you want to know more about something, but mm, I feel like there's like a nervous energy with this Two of Swords. And then with the Fool, hmm, this is something you haven't done before. But you're trying it for the first time. I got one for you. What's the most live people you had on? What do you mean, like in the live? Could I get some cards pulled? I don't have to be long. Yeah, I'll pull you after I'm done with Katie. All right, Andrew? Are you superstitious? Um, I want to say no, but maybe with some things. I don't know. I don't know. Um, because like superstitions is kind of like you have to like have like a belief that something's gonna happen because of something else. You know what I mean? Um, but I feel like a lot of the times it's kind of just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Me and I just started crocheting. Oh, I mean, I don't know why the cards want to tell you about your crocheting, but this is you trying to crochet. Are you good at it? Are you enjoying it? Um, hmm. All right, Page of Cups, Page of Cups. Oh. Yeah, I'm really good at it. I hope for Christmas I get a bunch of more stuff. Oh. All right, we got the Eight of Swords. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is about crocheting. What else is going on in life, Katie? Um, hmm. Seven of Wands at the bottom. Hmm. Um, Good night, guys. I have to leave. All right, Katie. I'll read from more for you next time you're able to join. All right, let's get to Andrew. Let's get to Andrew, but I'm not going to use this deck. I fight my cousins, but I have to go, guys. Good night, Katie. Yeah, like and subscribe. Be a legend, guys. There's only 7 people here. You guys are probably already subscribed. Possibly. I could be wrong. Um, hmm. What do I want to use for Andrew? Is there anything in particular you want me to pull on, Andrew? And do people call you Andrew, or do you want me to call you Drew or Andy? Hmm. Bartho 82. Are you what was the other name? I feel like it was a Kyle. A Kyle that got me to read that one out loud. Bye. It feels feels good to just get rid of people sometimes. It's like you can still watch, but no one can see your comments now because they're fucking useless to us all. Now, if you want to come back under a different name, um, have something fucking that people actually want to read instead of some dumb bullshit. Um, so when you pulling mine, Misfit, when I'm done with Andrew, Andrew, are you still here? Did you leave me, Andrew? Um, do you like pineapple on your pizza? No, I don't. Yeah, you're here, Andrew. So what do you want me to call you, Andrew? Do you want me to call you Andrew? Andy? Drew? A? Alright, Andrew. Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. And the Page of Pentacles. And the Ten of Swords. Drew. Alright, I'll call you Drew. So Drew. Ten of Swords. Are you still thinking about her? Drew? Like, are you still in communication with her, like, at all? I mean, this isn't giving any indication of, like, a romantic sense, but, I mean, Ten of Swords and then Nine of Swords. Are you like, I'm done thinking about it. I'm done thinking about it, but, um, it's like Seven of Pentacles, like, see how he's just kind of, it's like he's pondering. He's like pondering. In ways, no, not really. I cut her off and blocked her on social media. You can see her on my page. Then what's this energy about? Or you know what? Maybe you are done with fucking stressing about it. Maybe you are done stressing about it. But we've got the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands is it can be pushback, but it could also be a higher ground. I don't know. I'm gonna pull clarifiers because I'm not getting like a full clear energy off of this. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. All right, this feels like there's something that you are trying to get in a better position with, but it's kind of like you're not able to see how, not able to see how, but because we have the Two of Swords here, but then we also have Temperance. See how she's like with the cup, she's like trying to like balance the energy. Drew hitting it on the side. He's like, I got her blocked, but I'm really still smashing it sometimes. I mean, for a lot of people, that's what they do. uh, I mean, I still think of her, but I feel the trust is not there even if she reached out to me. Mm. Definitely trying to get back on track, going to the gym, no, going to the gym way more and eating a bunch of look. Wait, eating a bunch of what? Looks maxing? What's that? All right, it's my turn, boys. No, James, I'm not done with Andrew yet. Wait, your turn. Patience, temperance, patience, compassion. Dang. uh, all right, so let's pull on the Seven of Pentacles. Pondering. Pondering on that fucking girl still. Sometimes. Just like, I don't know if I can trust her. Probably fucking can't. Which sucks, because I wish I could. Oh, and then the Hermit. It's like seeking inner wisdom, you know? I mean, he is really like deep in thought. Like he's not even looking at the growth of this plant. Like he's like somewhere else. Somewhere else. You know, they say like the Eight of Pentacles is like a distracted energy, but I almost feel like the Seven of Pentacles is giving a distracted energy. Like, I feel like does she pop in your head randomly and it's like, oh great, like now I'm thinking of her, I don't even want to be thinking about her. You know how it is with avoidance. Oh yeah. That's all I'm attracted to. Oh man, it's terrible. I don't know if I'd want to be attached to an anxious attachment style either, because I'd be like, stop, go away. But I don't give people a reason to be fucking anxious. Um, but Drew girl, do a little strange for a little change. Holla for a dollar. Mm. And we have the Six of Wands at the bottom. Mm. So it's like, yeah, I feel like you are trying to get yourself in a better position, but then thoughts of her might drop in and it does kind of distract and make you wonder like could it work somehow. Um uh, but then I just heard but I gotta let it go. But I gotta let it go. You know it. Hi, I'm back, babe. Hi, Nick. I mean, I can still go to the bars and pull the girls, but I'm not trying to hurt anyone. People seem to fall in love quick. Yeah. See, I won't even, I don't even want to go to a bar and meet somebody like that because that's not what I want. But people don't realize when they put themselves in that situation that they're setting themselves up to catch feelings for someone that might not be looking for it. Um, and then people that are just looking for a hookup are going to the bar not realizing they might get entangled with someone that's gonna fall too quick. Um, there's people you can hook up with, just like hook up with. But if you can just hook up with someone like that and you want a serious relationship, I don't recommend dating that person. Um, not that it can never work out, it can. It's just it's really hard to find people that respect themselves and actually like think things through and you know I can't read that out loud. Um, yeah, same. Hitting the bars, dating. It's a nightmare when you're in your 30s and up. I mean, it's always a fucking nightmare. Oh, man. It's just like shell shocking when you're like in a relationship for a little bit and then like you're single again. And then it's like, oh, this sucks. My ex is a bandmate, so it was extraordinary. It was extraordinary relationship. Girls never just hook up. I'm too empathic and emotionally aware, so I pull in girls quick. Um, I think I want to ask you out on a romantic date, please. No, Nick. Sorry. I hooked up with this woman, told me I had to be her girlfriend to get laid. I said no, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's like if that's how someone feels, you have to respect that and don't keep trying to fucking push it or manipulate it. And if someone's down to fuck, they're down to fuck, and good for you, if that's what you're looking for. But if that's not what you're looking for, then stop getting entangled and shit like that, you know? Um, because it does also matter what energy we're putting out. If we want something serious, but we're willing to settle for a hookup in between, then we're kind of telling the universe that's what we want. So if any of you are ever in a place where you're like, no, I'm like serious, like I want a serious relationship, something long term, you kind of have to cut off that aspect of yourself in order to manifest somebody like legit in. Not that no one can come in without doing that, but if you really want someone to come in, you have to do that. I promise I will not cheat, okay? Yeah, that's what they all say, Nick. That's what some of them said before they fucked my sister, so. Being single is great, though. Yeah. Then you're an asshole if they get dumped so fast. I do want to be your friend at first. Yeah, um, I'm not going to meet anybody that I connect with on YouTube. Like, I'm here to connect with you guys on YouTube, and that's it. If it's outside of YouTube, it's going to be because somebody's inquiring about a service. I had somebody the other day asking if they could message me and exchange numbers, and I thought I had explained this. And I said, well, why is it they want to message me? And they said, just, just to talk, just to talk. Um, no. Um, I don't want someone to be wanting to hit me up just to talk, and then if I don't have time to answer, like, or I'm not in the mood to answer, then I gotta feel bad, and you know, every fucking time I'm on repeatedly, there's constantly someone asking. So like, just no. Um, but anyways, the guy still messaged my Facebook and sent me his number. It's like you're not listening to me, and that actually pisses me off. Um, so if you ask something and I give an answer, accept it. And if you want to continue to enjoy my company in the future, then come sit in on the live with us. Exactly why I don't hook up. Real love is worth so much more. I am an asshole. But I respect that you know that, Jay. I respect that you know that and you're open about that. I wouldn't even be mad at you for it. You know, like someone like Jay, if I was gonna hook up with Jay, like I wouldn't even be mad at him if he didn't want to be in a relationship with me because like I would know what it is. I would know what it is. But I would never hook up with you, Jay, because I don't want to hook up and also you're married and I met you on my YouTube. But Jay's my boy. Jay's my day oneer on this YouTube channel. Well, not on the whole channel, just on the live streams. My day oneer. All right. Andrew. Page of Pentacles. Ooh, we pulled out the world and the high priest together with the nine of cups. Mm. I feel like this kind of goes with what you just said. It does. We've got the nine of cups. Nine of cups is, feeling fulfilled, being able to enjoy something, and then we have the two of cups underneath that. Um, a soul connection, and we've got the world and the high priest. I think Andrew does take his commitments very seriously. Um, he wants something solid, something real. He's willing to take his time and learn, to wait, to watch. Mm. You never know if you want to be with someone until after you slept with them. Sounds bad, but true. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I usually don't date people. Um, I usually don't sleep with people until after we're dating. And then the shit I got mixed up in last year just reinforced, like, yeah, no, I'm not getting mixed up with anybody unless we're dating first. I mean, because if they're not good at it, I know I can make it good for us. So who cares? Why, Ryan, do you not have the confidence that you can make it good no matter what? You're like, I need to test drive it first. Uh, what about me? Aren't I your boy? Yeah, you're my boy, Nick. Have you spoke to Catherine? Hope all is well with her. Yeah, Catherine. Catherine, are you still here? She was in here a little while ago. That's right. Be like throwing hot dogs down the hallway. Yeah, it's very understanding of love, and I only look for people of high quality beliefs and actions. Yeah, my ex and I didn't sleep together for almost 2, 3 months. Yeah, see, that's what I usually do to people. Even situationship, dude. Like, we hung out as friends for like 5 months, not having any physical contact other than a hug, hi, and bye. Um, yeah, I don't play that game. It's like I had all my fun when I was younger, you know? I mean, I was depressed and struggled with my mental health. I still struggle with my mental health, but I was like extremely unstable back then. I was doing drugs, I was partying, I was sleeping with whoever, like, if it was gonna make me feel good at the time. Like, I already did all that. I don't need that shit anymore, you know? But I mean, I get like how it's fun to people, but for me, I did that in my younger years, so to me it feels like childish. But um I feel like if I didn't do it in my younger years, maybe I could like live it up now and find the entertainment in it. But I'm just like, that's gross. I don't want multiple people touching me. Ugh, fucking disgusting. Um, Same. I was a drug dealer and used to pull all the girls with cocaine. They were like, he's the connect. He's the hookup. Want to hook up with Connect. Andrew's girl was getting smashed by Tyrone when you dropped her off. That's terrible. Now you do devil cards. Yeah, now I do devil cards. 'Cause I'm fucking evil. Uh, Catherine's still here. How you been, Katie? My darling. Um, I feel like I said I was gonna pull for someone else, but Andrew, did you want me to pull anything else for you? Uh, oh, James, you wanted me to pull for you, didn't you? Have you ever been caught cheating on someone? Who, me? No. No. Um, James is like, it's my turn. Jay and Lenny, I'm a little gloom, but pushing on through. See? Everyone, Katie, you've been feeling that energy, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if anything in particular happened for you. Um, but like, I've had like some stuff that's been triggering for me recently. But like the way I've been feeling the past like 5 days, it's like the collective energy coming in and it completely fucking drained me. Like I just like there was a whole day like I didn't even get out of bed. Like I was able to like get my kid off to school and then I just laid in bed like falling in and out of consciousness, waking up, crying and then going back to sleep. I was like, "Oh my God. This is rough." I still get crazy readings that she wants to not let me go. Yeah, I mean, um, with the whole situation with the guy I was involved in, like even energy that I was picking up off him, like, even when I would see him, like the last time I was at his house, he tried having sex with me, and I wouldn't have sex with him, and he ended up hugging me, but like it was like a weird hug, like not like weird, like awkward, like weird for him because he like held on so long and it felt like he didn't want to let go. I was actually the one that like pulled out of the hug and like he felt really sad. Like almost like he knew like he was losing me and I don't think he wanted to, but I wasn't going to settle for the bullshit that he was willing to offer. Like I deserved more than that. Um and I feel like it could be the same for her, where she doesn't want to let go, but she just doesn't know how to connect properly. Maybe it's something else. Um, I mean, at this point, and I'm good, but if she apologizes and takes accountability, I'd reconsider. But as of right now, I'm good moving on. Yeah, that's how I was feeling about dude. At the end of last year, and then I didn't talk to him for a couple months, and then we reconnected in January, and he still wouldn't he was still trying to gaslight me and he wouldn't take accountability for what was going on. Like he was still like lying and hiding and it was just like I can't do this. Like either you can keep it real or you can't. If you can't, then I can't work with this. Like, if you're a fucked up person and you've got a lot and you're a lot to deal with, that I can deal with. But if you can't work with me with that, then there's nothing I can do. And it's it's like beating a dead horse. Boston accent. Really? You think it sounds like a Boston accent? Because I've hung out with people from Boston before. Um, and I don't think I sound like a masshole. Sorry, Jay. I was hanging out with a chick from Mass once at the bar, and she was she was saying she didn't like people from where I'm from, and I was just like, well, I mean, I don't like how massholes drive, so. And then we laughed and we both took a shot and had a good night. Craziest thing an ex has ever done. Um, Fuck my sister and then want to work it out with me only to ghost me. Like, that's confusing. Like, oh, you fucked her, you feel bad, you feel like a piece of shit, you want to make it up to me? Oh, now you're ghosting me? Uh, okay. Uh, or another ex, oh, I fucked your sister and now you don't want to be with me, so now I'm suicidal. Oh, you're gonna give me another chance, I'm gonna fuck your sister again. Like, no, I mean, granted, my sister was a stripper and she was the type to throw herself at people. But I feel like I don't want someone if they don't have enough control. Because, you know, I could have the hottest guy on the planet coming on to me and trying to give me the world. And if I'm with someone, they don't mean shit to me. Bye. You're nothing. Um, so here's the deal, guys. Our besties are just ahead. Keep pushing it. Yeah, you know, there's always a low point before things get better. It's like we have to be pulled back before we can spring forward. Um, Thank you, David. You're so bad, Miss. Why? What did I say? I'd like some cards pulled on how she feels. All right, I'm gonna pull some cards on how she feels real quick, and then I'll get to James. James is probably like, "Fuck you! You said you were gonna pull on me now." All right, hold on. We'll pull on how she feels real quick. Um, I'll pull one card with the bottom card, and then I'll pull clarifiers for instead of pulling out three and then clarifiers for all of them. Um, the sun, the sun, but we have the four of swords at the bottom of the deck. Hmm. Hmm. The sun, the sun. Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. Well, I mean, with the Queen of Wands energy, to me, that's the Queen of Wands. I mean, the Queen of Wands can be passionate and but the King and the Queen of Wands will wear a mask. You know, they don't they don't like to show what it is that they're really feeling underneath that mask. And with this Knight of Pentacles energy with the hmm, with the Queen of Wands, it's like a it's kind of like that's what she's done for so long, so that's what makes her feel good. But it's sabotage, the Five of Swords, and the Lovers underneath that. Um, yeah, you're probably not the only person that she's done this with, and it's not like her intention is to go out and feel connected to someone and then sabotage it. I feel like with fearful avoidance, well, is she a dismissive avoidant or a fearful avoidant? A dismissive avoidant, uh, I feel like they're on the more like narcissistic end of it, where yeah, they don't take responsibility or accountability. Even if given the opportunity, like they'll gaslight or glaze over it, or they'll brush it under the rug. I feel like a fearful avoidant, they'll just shut down and just not say anything at all because they don't want to be rejected, but they're they're scared to be accepted, because if they're accepted, then they could be rejected, and that hurts more than being rejected just from the jump. Um, either type of avoidant is a difficult energy to work with, to heal, but somebody has to be aware that that's the energy that they're in, and be willing to work on it, be willing to heal it, because if they're not, then it's not going to go anywhere except the same sabotage over and over and over again. um the Four of Swords, because remember, before the Five of Swords was at the bottom of the deck, we had the Four of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the Sun. And I feel like it's healing for them, and for her, and makes her happy to resort back to this Queen of Wands energy. Like, oh well, it's been working for me this whole time, but that's it's not. It's sabotage. Do you think she's aware that she sabotages the way she does? Hi, Dominus. Hold on. I think dismissive. Yeah, dismissive. They'll kind of just. Mm, it's like, oh, it's run its course, and then they'll just take off. Even if they felt connected, they'll just take off, and just brush it under the rug and not take accountability. But I feel like the fearful avoidance, once you're gone, that I feel like they start getting anxious. They start getting anxious at some point. Mm, yeah, I feel like the fearful avoidant is more likely to apologize. Hey, all, just checking in. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you, Dominus. Hi, Shane. Yeah, you don't think she's aware? Yeah, then that's just gonna do a fucking number. Even if she called and wanted to talk, like, I, I've, I'd be like, I need to know that you fully understand and are aware of the way you sabotage. Like, I'm open to sharing how I know I sabotage stuff. Are you aware how you sabotage stuff, Andrew? We all sabotage in a way, in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, if she's dismissive, then it's probably cooked. Um, you look very lovely as always. Thank you, Shane. Um, Frank, get out of here with that Bible thumping stuff. Yeah, I don't mind people. I mean, we've had conversations about Jesus in my lives before. We've had conversations about religion, but I don't want, if anyone's gonna be here to try to shove their beliefs down anyone's throat, then you're not welcome here. It's okay to share your beliefs, but if you start telling somebody they gotta ask for forgiveness or this or that, or no. I mean, unless someone's asking you what they should do, then yeah, offer that. Um, the road comes near to a sudden stop, the end time comes near. Repent while you still can. Jesus gave us the greatest gift you could ever imagine. He offers life we don't deserve. He is a loving God. Yeah, I do agree with what you're saying. Um, oh, definitely. I shown a lot of depression after my motorcycle wreck. When did you get in a motorcycle accident? Hmm. It's a relationship. Why are you putting the sad face, Link? Oh, mate, were you putting the sad face when you no, I have a lot of religious people that come in here and start trying to like shove the Bible down people's throats, like not just sharing wisdom or sharing information, they're like trying to like force people, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. No one appreciates that. But if you want to come in and share your wisdom, you're more than welcome. Um Jesus was a yogi, yeah. I wasn't in my masculine frame enough. I got too comfortable. Um, Never go back is my best advice. If it's not working or the trust is gone, it won't work. Yeah, I always say exes are exes for a reason. I mean, I I'm guilty of thinking about going back, but in certain situations, but at the end of the day, like it is that exes are exes for a reason. Um, very, very rarely do people get back together and it works out. Both people have to be willing to put in the work. That's the problem. A lot of the times when people get back together, only one person wants to put in the effort and the other one doesn't, or they don't want to put in the same amount of work. Not to force. I can leave. No, you don't have to leave, Flank. You just don't force. We have like a few religious people that come in here that are chill, they're good. But there's way more that are like hardcore. It's like uncomfortable. Um, all right. I think everyone says that works for the night. All right. I'm gonna pull on, was it James? James McLeod. I was gonna call you McLovin. Why do I want to call you McLovin? Because of McLeod? I don't know. So do you go by James or Jimmy or Jam? J Rock. McLovin is a legend. All right, who do I want to use? Hmm. Hmm. Is there anything in particular you go by Mac? Oh, because like McLeod. Mac. Makes me think of mac and cheese. Mac. Sorry. Let's do this. Um, what what do you want me to pull on? Anything in particular or just something in general? Oh, I feel like I want to use this deck for you. Oh, jeez. Um, I mean, they just fell. You saw that, right? They just fell out. I feel like they want to be your cards. The Eight of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. Hmm. All right, Mac. I don't want to call you Mac. I don't like it. Is that weird? I'm sorry. I'll call you Mac if you really want me to. I don't really want to say like out loud the reason that I don't want to call you Mac because it sounds weird. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Um, Good night, Shane. Thank you. Pearl family. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Pearl? Um, oh man. The path of the righteous man is the best on all sides by the wait. I have a hard time like seeing the words and I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you gonna have me read a word like that, dude? Of the selfish and the tyranny of evil, men blessed is he who, in the name of charity and good will shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. He is, I don't know, I can't keep reading that. I want to read James's cards for him. Hey, hey, hey. I know you're there, Jay. I know you're there. I called you Jay. I'm calling you Jay now. James. James McLeod. All right, Six of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups with the Six of Cups at the bottom. What from your past have you been thinking about, James? Stop detaching her. I mean, it's funny you say that. Like, do you have a female that you need to detach from? Because, I mean, I look at the Six of Cups and she's like looking in the cup, like a memory, feeling something from the past. Wouldn't you like to know? And then we have the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is walking away, leaving something behind. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is can represent generosity, reciprocity, but what I'm getting off this is not willing to give and needing to let it go. I've got a lot of them. Are you not willing to give? Or is someone not willing to give to you? All right. Ooh. Gonna throw the whole deck. Gonna throw the whole deck. Is that the kind of energy we're working with here, James? Give to me. Give too much as it is. Oh, give too much as it is. Well, maybe that's why it's not willing to give and letting go. Maybe you need to stop giving too much. Maybe you need to let go of giving. Hold on. We'll pull on the Six of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles and the Empress. With the Three of Cups. Keep digging. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging. Three of Cups. I feel like he said you've got a lot of them. I feel like there's a decision you need to make about maybe someone in particular or something in particular. The Eight of Pentacles is, I wanna term it as due diligence. I don't know why I want to say this, but like thoroughly like investigate a situation before you give anything. Make sure it's worth giving to. Eight of Cups, Judgment, and the Knight of Cups. With the Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. I don't know. I'm confused by the Page of Cups and it's distracting me. Oh, yeah, no. You're gonna have to let one thing go in order to connect with another thing. That's what it is. You know, it's like there's something else that's I mean, if like say we are talking about females. I don't know exactly what it is for you, but say we are talking about females. Say you've got like multiple options. Um, but you gotta let go of the curiosity of one to go after the other. Mm. And if it's not girls, if it's something else, there's something. Or you could choose nothing, I just heard. Or you could choose nothing. I'll give you a 48 score misfit. Had high hopes for your thought, lol. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not really like sure what this energy is. You shouldn't read those cards. You should read the Bible. Yeah, you know, I should, but I don't want to. So I'll leave the Bible reading up to you. You know what? I'll take the 48 over a 0. Hi, Nick. Ponch, we understand your views. Do you watch other streams? Sometimes. Not like I've checked them out, but you know, the people that I would watch like live stream don't really live stream. Thank you, Ponch. Jesus loves you too. You're sad. Why are you sad? Because I don't want to read the Bible? I've been better, but I've also been cleaning the vial that's been cluttering my soul. How have you been? Oh, Dom. Yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of us are having to like clear some shit out of our fucking. Get it out. Get it out. I think I could make you happy. See, just because you think that, Nick, that means you won't. That means you won't. Tom, I got plenty of soul clutter myself. I understand. Yeah, a lot of people are going through it right now. Man, some crazy out tonight. Why? What do you mean? What's going on? You are teasing me, aren't you? No, I'm not. You're teasing yourself. All these people need to get a life. Nobody can make Aries happy. No. Aries makes Aries happy. Vera, Tom, come in. I know, where are Vera and Tom? Tom's been asking me for days, like, when you going live? feel like I need to crack my neck really bad. My ex is an Aries, but I will say, as a Leo, I always get butterflies for Aries. Oh, the guy that I like right now is is a Leo. I don't know. Me and my fearful avoidance. Aries rocks. Tom broke his phone. No, he didn't. Did he? My father was a Leo. JK. Because I know you guys um are both from the same state, so I'm like, did you guys have you guys ever like met? No, I don't wear perfume. I don't like perfume. I don't like fragrances. I'll rub them shoulders, Misfit. Show you why they call me Mac. Oh man. I wish somebody would rub my shoulders just to rub my shoulders instead of it being like a ploy to try to fuck me. Because the last person that tried to rub my shoulders tried to fuck me, and it was just like, if you're lucky enough to get me alone at your house for the first time, don't try to fuck me. That's like a sure way for me to not hang out with you anymore. Um, so you got the all natural smell? Yeah, I do. You want to smell it, Jay? You want to smell it? When I said it, I had to show the armpit because I needed to like clarify that I wasn't talking about. I know where dudes' minds go because that's where my mind goes to a lot of the times. I'll pull that woo on you, boo. Oh man. Belief. The cycle of belief. Our belief systems, the cycles they create, the sabotage that we create with these cycles. Mm. You don't have to show your pits. Yes, I do. Because if I say you want to smell it, I mean, at least more than half the guys that see this are going to be like, ooh, he wants her to smell it. She wants him to smell her puss. uh, you don't shave your pits? Oh, you said you don't shave your pits? Yes, I do. They're shaved. Are you looking at shadows and thinking they're not shaved? Um, I have a big heart. Do you know Jesus? Yes, I do. Me and Jesus go way back, like centuries. Um, then why you here? Then what do you mean, why am I here? You are nasty. I'm nasty. You just got a subscriber, Misfit. Too funny. Wait, are you saying you're subscribing to me now, James? Mac, Daddy, you haven't been subscribed this whole time, big boy? Gosh, I could ask you the same question. Then why am I here? Why, you want to know why we're all here? We're all here to fucking grow and learn and go through bullshit and find a way to fucking smile anyways. Find a way to forgive the shitty people of the world, the shitty situations in life, have compassion for it, overcome the fucking shit. Um, Maybe. Do you think we could be friends? I mean, on YouTube, yeah, we're totally friends. Outside of YouTube, no. Um, I really have to set up boundaries on this channel, like, because I do get too friendly. And if I'm gonna be friends with anybody on here, we're friends in the live streams. We're not gonna be friends outside of it. Um, Chaos. That's why we're here, to experience chaos. Yeah, to learn how to thrive amongst the chaos, you know? Um, Never Mac your armpits. I made that mistake on holiday. Never a Mac? What do you mean? What's a Mac your armpit? I lost all the skin in my armpits and had to wear a t-shirt. Oh no. What if the reason Vera and Tom MIA is they really made up? I know. Tom's cheating on me and calling her a white flower now. What a good day to turn off chat. Why? What do you mean? iMac hair removal cream. Do you live in California? I live in California. No, I'm on the opposite side of the country, Nick. I just shattered your dreams. It's like, no. She's even further than I thought. Hmm. Belief. 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 Love. Oh, shit. Hold on. We got a couple cards stuck together here. Hidden drowning. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Superficial. Mm. Not telling you the area code. Um, no Tom, no party. No Tom, no controversy. I like the controversy sometimes, though. Other people get mad. I invite it in sometimes. I think when you get a man, you won't be on YouTube. No, I'll still be on YouTube. I'm gonna need a man that's gonna have to accept that I'm gonna be on YouTube. Um, she's from New York or Jersey. Do you watch Saturday Night Live? No, I don't. Um, I mean, I've seen it before, but I don't watch it. Florida. She's from Florida, near Cuba. Jersey, probably. No, Ryan's from Jersey, though. Right, Ryan? Not the Jersey they're thinking of. Hi, Dustin. How are you? Hmm. All right, I'm pushing these two cards to the side for a second because I did put hidden right on top of belief. We can't fucking see this belief, this cyclical pattern, this form of self-sabotage that we do over and over, this trauma from our life early on that we keep recreating. We don't see. We don't see how we recreate that pattern over and over and over again. It's hidden. We need to stop thinking superficially. Stop looking at things surface level. We need to go beneath the surface. We need to go in what's hidden. In what's hidden. How did this pattern begin? Why is it continuing? What do we need to let go of? Because we got the love card here. When I was making these cards, I had like messed up the face, so I didn't feel like redoing it, so I made it work. I made it a super happy with heart eyes. But then we've got drowning. Drowning. because the way to feel this, we need to dive deep and fucking pull ourselves out because we're drowning in this fucking belief system. It's like a fucking whirlpool and it's sucking us down. Love, 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 love. If we want to attract love into our lives, whether it's romantic or just with our family or our friends, we have to do the inner work and see what's going on beneath the surface, because then when we see what's going on beneath the surface with us, then we have a better understanding of what's going on beneath the surface with other people. Even if we don't quite understand them, we then understand they've probably got something that they need to work on, that they're not healing, that they're not facing. And we can try and open their eyes to that, but if they're not willing to see it, then we have to just have compassion and forgiveness for the fact that they're still choosing to be blind. They're still choosing to keep something buried. They're still choosing. They're feeling like no, it's okay to just be above the surface. Anything below the surface, we can't face that. All right, I'm gonna catch up with the comments. I'm just gonna randomly go off on the cards when I feel like it. Thought you're a Cali girl. Nope, I'm not. Lenny from Australia. uh, don't they call like women in Australia Sheilas? A Sheila and a dude a bloke. Little Jersey, yay. Lenny is from a colony on the red planet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am an Aries, so from a colony on Mars. Um, Hi, doing well. How about yourself? I slept 18 hours today. Did you want to sleep 18 hours, Dustin? Or are you another person that the energy lately is kicking your ass? Those of you that are very empathetic and very in tune with your feminine energy, you're gonna, around times like this, when you have that like sudden like, I just feel like shit, like I don't know why, like it's because you're in tune with the shifts, not just within yourself, but within other people. Even if you don't fully understand them, you're picking up on that energy, you sense it. Um, all right, let me get back here. Oh, James, are you guessing if I'm from Jersey but live in North Carolina? Wait, James, didn't you say you were? Someone said they were from. I don't know. I don't know. You're right, not all of it, Nick. I'm also biased and like old school SNL. Do you guys remember In Living Color? I remember In Living Color. Um, I just saw Balls Deep. Like, I don't even know what that's about, Jay, but okay. Balls Deep. SNL hasn't been good since Eddie Murphy left. Yeah, have you guys ever seen his stand-ups, Eddie Murphy Raw or Eddie Murphy Delirious? Those are good. Him and his leather fucking outfits. Mm. Jay, love the balls deep. Cool, I look old school SNL. Oh, I like old school SNL. Don't make tarot cards when you are high off your ass. Ha 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 ha. I've made a lot of them one after another. Where's my trauma card? I really like how the lightning bolt had come out on that. I did. I liked I liked it. I liked it. Where'd it go? Oh no. It doesn't want you guys to see it. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You guys like my trauma card? Fucking hits you. Just like a lightning bolt. Out of nowhere. It's like my own personal tower card. Uh, Bless you, sis. Please read the Bible and not those cards. No, I'm going to continue to read the cards. Um, I love everybody. We love you too, Nick. At least something is sucking us. Right? Uh, hmm. Evil, evil divination. Yeah, so evil. I'm so evil. My cards are so evil. Um, People always say read the Bible, but I could be one of those people that could read the Bible and twist it into my own sick way and I might not read what you're reading. I might interpret it completely different. Let this girl read these Pokemon cards. She started pulling those love cards as soon as I got here. uh, I love me some Jigglypuff. Hmm. Yeah, me too, Tashi. If anyone saw his comment and know what I'm saying. I struggle with insomnia, so I may be up for 2 or 3 days at a time. Once it finally catches up with me, I can sleep an entire day. Oh. Maybe someday, Dustin, you'll purchase a Reiki session from me when you're having insomnia, and maybe it'll help you sleep. Maybe not. I have a lot of people that fall asleep while I'm working on them. They'll be like, "I'm so sorry, I fell asleep." It's like, no, you relaxed. That's kind of the fucking point. Um, Maybe 12 hours I want to sleep. Dustin, marijuana. Yeah, marijuana does help with insomnia. Well, what's weird is the vapes don't help me when I can't sleep. I'll stay wide awake. I have to actually smoke the flower. I have to smoke a joint or a bowl or I'll stay wired. Oh, I just hiccuped. Oh, and then the burps are coming, Ryan. The burps are coming. Feminine energy is for the weak. Actually, no, that's an extremely naive thing to say because feminine energy is the intuition. So if intuition is for the weak, well, then you're blind and naive and going to head down a bunch of wrong paths. Um, Feminine energy is for the strong. If you can tune into your feminine energy and look at your feelings and your emotions, it takes a lot of strength to do that. Now, is there feminine energy that is weak because it's overwhelmed and it's overly emotional and just wants to fucking cry and do nothing? Yeah. But, you know, um, How many of you masculine energies can look at your feelings? Or do you run and hide from them? If you run and hide from them, to me, that's being a little bitch. It's like, oh, I can't look at my own feelings. They're yours. How can you not face your own feelings? You know? Um, yeah, Nomad, just so you know, if you're on YouTube and you hear people talking about feminine, masculine energy, they're not talking about male and female. That's not what feminine means. That's not what masculine means. I only have access to Delta 8. Oh, that sucks. My friend lives in Alabama and she says they have Delta 8 out there. Maybe you need to do enough of it though, because this chick fucking woke up, uh, all her chocolate had been eaten. She's like, I know I ate a Snickers, but I don't know what happened to the wrapper. I'm like, oh my God, what if you ate it? You got too high and you ate the wrapper along with the chocolate bar. She found it like closed in her laptop later, but she was like, oh man, that Delta 8 was something serious. I didn't know it was gonna fuck me up like that. I'm like, ask them if maybe a Delta 3 or something. The 8 is too much. Uh, Hello, Sun King. Hello from Pisces. Yes, and live in color. Crackling Grudge. Oh, Ryan, I did a reading on you and you're days away from proposing to me. Did you know this? My girl wants to party all that time. Party all that time. Hi, Little Red. How are you? Catherine. Well, we cut the wedding songs. Oh, Nick, Catherine, I would love to propose to you. I'm just kidding. Mm. Eddie Murphy as James Brown in the hot tub skit. You'll think. Mm. I'm trying to like catch up. I'm like trying to skip through some of the comments because I do want to catch up. Um, the fuck is that profile picture? Who, Nomad? Mine or someone else's? I'm out, Misfit. Been fun. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, James. Mac Daddy. If you're still here, if you already left, because I don't know how. Oh, I'm not too far behind. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. Hmm. Little Red, I'd like to be in the fetal position, but a gal's gotta pay the rent, right? I'd like to be in all kinds of positions, Katie, but you know, life. Hey girl, I'm back. Hey Nick, why do you keep leaving me? Maybe you would be my type. You're very in and out. I'm a glutton for punishment, so yeah. Ha ha ha. My mom did that on prednisone. She'd wake up with an entire bag of empty Hershey Kiss wrappers all around her under her covers. LOL. That's funny. Oh my God, I wish I could show you guys. I have it on my personal Instagram, not my Misfit Spirit one. I have a video of my mom. She's sleeping and she doesn't have her teeth in. And the way she's breathing, like her cheek is just going like it's just flapping so fucking funny. Like back then I used to smoke cigarettes, but I wasn't really into like buying packs of cigarettes. I would just take other people's. I'd be like, Mom, I'm stealing half your pack. So I had gone in her room, she was sleeping. I was like, I'm gonna steal some cigarettes, and I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And I look over and her face is just flapping. And I'm like, how does someone even breathe like that to get their face to like flap? Oh man. I told her I recorded it and I showed it to her and I told her I was like, I'm putting this on social media. At first she was like, no, don't, and then she was like, okay, do it. Um, I hope this little red guy isn't a sex offender. Wait, why? What is little? Are you saying something bad, little Ray? It is hanging out, but nothing to see. Um, HE double hockey sticks. Have you seen Soul, Dustin? That was a good movie. HE double hockey sticks. Um, I want to marry you. Just kidding. Um, Nick, I am promised to Ryan, but if things don't work out. Oh, you guys are great. I love it. Um, she's a masochist. Who? Um, laugh my ass off your poor mom. She's skydiving in her sleep. That's what it looked like. It almost looked like. Oh my god, then another time, my niece went in and she was recording my mom while she was sleeping and she was trying to wake her up. I don't know what the fuck my mom was dreaming about. But she was like, I'll beat your body with a hammer. Like, what? My mom's not even a violent person. Like, she, she couldn't even fight her way out of a paper bag. But she was dreaming about some serious shit. I couldn't believe my niece got it on camera. I'm like, oh my god, it's so awesome that you got her on camera fucking talking in her sleep. Especially saying something that fucking weird. uh, Hi, Vera. I'm a masochist. How am I a masochist? Masochist. Oh, why? Because I like pain, right? Isn't the masochist that likes to receive pain? Um, what would you do if I squish mellow? What? Johnny Angel. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Like a bulldog chewing a wasp. Yeah, exactly. Um, 1 year, only sister left boiled eggs under my bed for a week and said April Fools. It was April 10th. Oh, Ryan, how's your sister's baby doing? I haven't talked to you in a few days since about that. Um, do you forgive me, love? Who, me? Nick, are you talking to me? Yeah, I forgive you. Forgive you for what? Mm, you would be a beautiful bride if I marry you. Um, I can't kiss and tell. Yes, ma'am. Oh, were you saying yes, ma'am to me asking? Um, Haley, hi, Haley. How are you? A little down, but not about the election, lol. You know, Vera, I feel like everyone's going through it right now. You know, maybe there's a few that aren't, but the majority of people are fucking feeling it, especially the feminine energies are really fucking feeling it. You know, men that are in tune with their feminine energy are feeling it too. I know they are. I have some masculine friends, you know, that are in tune with their feminine energy, but they're also like very masculine too. They're feeling the energy too, and it's fucking them all up. I think I want to kiss you. Uh, um, mm. I feel like Little Red's been here before while Tom's been. Oh, my son's trying to call. Oh, hold on, let me see. Make sure he's not locked out. Mm, hold on. I don't I don't know if it let you guys hear my conversation, but yeah, my son's locked out. I gotta go let him in. But I'm like, shit, I'm at 19%. I'm not gonna charge my phone tonight. Tonight, I'm going to get off before my phone dies, and I'm not staying on too long. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go let him in. So at first I didn't answer him. I didn't answer him at first because I was on live streaming. I didn't answer him. Then I was like, shit, you might be locked out. You're welcome. I am back, guys. I am totally back. All right. Shit. Mm. Yeah, I saw them both yesterday. I'm wondering if that Haley is my twin sister. She's subscribed, so could be. Well, if that's Ryan's sister, hi Haley, if you're here. Um, Hope things are going good. Best of luck to you. Todd Pemper. Thank you, Todd. Same to you. I said yes, ma'am, to you because it plays to my total power exchange fetish. Oh, so you're a sadist? 11/11 portal countdown, anyone? I know the 11/11 portal. See, that's why the 11/11 the 11/11 portal is when we're supposed to actually start. You know how I was saying it in one of my recent lives, like how people like, well, New Year's we make our resolutions. Now is the time when we're supposed to be making our resolutions and really putting them into action. It's like really trying to get clear on what it is that we want to manifest coming up within this next year, within this new cycle that's coming. So that's why it's like we've got to let go of the old shit so that way we can really start to bring in what we really want, what we really desire, what really is fulfilling to us, what makes us really fucking happy. Instead of drowning. You guys like my little lifesaver reaching for it. Like, help, I'm fucking drowning. Um, I like my cards. I gotta make more of them because I like them. Um, mhm. I say yes, ma'am. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I feel bad for everyone. I'm glad you voted for Trump. I didn't vote at all. Um, those Jesuit Freemasons are manipulating the electromagnetic field around us. It's so weird. I've just been getting all year long, ever since January, Mason, 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 Masonic, Freemason, Masonry. The term Mason in all forms has been popping up all year long, and it's funny. I was on a street I'm always on near my house, um, and there was a building in front of me that said Masonic on it, and I was just like, I've never fucking noticed this before. It's insane how much I keep seeing Mason everywhere. I feel like this is a huge year for exposure of a lot of secret society stuff. There's a lot of things that can't be hidden anymore. Can't be hidden. Belief. These cycles are breaking. We can't fucking hide anymore. If we keep hiding, then we keep living in a fucking illusion. And if we choose to keep living in an illusion, then we're just fucking delusional. And that ain't good. That ain't good. We could kiss anywhere in the shower. You sound like a 112 song. Boo. Hi Vera, my name is Nick. Nick. Everyone got their manifestation intent set. Yeah, I did want to bring up I'm glad you brought it up, Katie, because I was fucking forgetting to bring it up. See, I'm like, I wasn't even planning on coming live today. I wanted to go live last night. I keep thinking about going live, but I had to wait till the energy felt right. And then today, I wasn't sure. I kept thinking about it again all day. And then I was like, no, I'm probably not going to. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to. And then I switched back to I'm going to. And then I came on and I was, so I'm like not prepared. I'm not prepared. Dustin. Yay, she's back. Woohoo, yippee. Fucking freak. He was just like seeing my face because I know what you're thinking about. Dustin. Naughty, naughty boy. My baby is back. Nick. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you comes from land down under where women glow and man plunder?" You forgot already? LOL. Wait, forgot what? Dustin, what did I forget? What did I forget? Spice Girls. Hell yeah, Alexander. What? I don't know who that is. Um, you just liked it so much you read it twice. Jesuit. Jesuits. Uh, hmm. Freemasons run the world for the Jesuit. I hate saying that word. I feel like it doesn't just roll off the tongue for me. Dustin. I said it doesn't just roll off the tongue for me, and then I felt like somebody thought something perverted, and I just assumed it was Dustin. Uh, um, that inhabit the unholy Vatican. Um, hence my question. 100% exposure. Okay, you don't know. Well, at least we met. Yeah, Nick's just introducing himself, Vera. Um, don't forget to like and subscribe, you legends. You peasants. You're peasants if you're not subscribed. You're legends if you're subscribed. Hold on, let me check my, yeah, I'm at 15%. All right, I don't want it to just like die and then freeze up on you guys. Um, all right, fair enough. Don't forget to like. Nick said, "Would you let me kiss you?" Who are you talking to at this point, Nick? Because I feel like you said stuff to Katie, you said stuff to Vera, you said stuff to me, so nobody knows who you're trying to kiss now. Um, don't forget to like and subscribe. I kept looking for you the last 2 nights. Yeah, no, I haven't been on since Tuesday, since election night, right? Since election night when Donald Trump fucking won. I told you guys he was gonna whether you wanted to hear that or not. Um, well, I told you guys I thought he was gonna win. I wasn't sure, you know. Um, you never know what they're gonna fucking play out on the world stage. Um, hi, James. James Davis, hello. Spencer, hey there. Vera says, Nick, you seem a little off. Yeah, Nick is, I think he's just looking for love on my YouTube channel. Um, all right. Spencer says, you're hot. I'm horny. Yeah, thank you, Spencer. And I mean, yeah, that's life. People get horny. Um, I could be really romantic with you. Why, thank you, Nick. Um, come fuck me. No, thank you, Spencer. Um, I'd rather fuck myself. And nothing personal against you. Any guy that wants to say come fuck me, I would much rather fuck myself. Hey, Aussie, save some women for the rest of us. You forgot my sadistic, freaky golden shower side. That's gross. Don't do that. No golden showers. Don't give them, don't receive them. Yucky. I mean, unless there's just like a little golden mixed in with shower, that other thing. Some people are like, what? Tom, hi, Tom. We've been waiting for you all night. I know you've been waiting for me for days. Just do it. Try that. Just do it. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Are my moderators sleeping? I mean, you can stay, Spencer. I mean, if they haven't removed you yet, I could scroll down further and you could be gone. But nobody's noticing the come fuck me, I'm throbbing, and this and that. Like, uh, mm, give me a wrench already. Oh, oh, Dominus, you want to moderate? Oh, I will make you a moderator, Papa. Papa Bear of the Lives. Oh, wait, or are you leaving? I just saw like the peace sign. I'm making you a moderator though. Hold on. Papa Bear can be a moderator. Haha. Um, Haha, rolls right off the tip. Oh, you fucking freak. I feel like I can call you a fucking freak and you're not offended by it. I think it makes you laugh and you like it. Oh, oh yeah, keep going with the peasant talk. See, I think Dustin does want to be able to switch. He wants someone to tie him up and call him a peasant. Just, to lose control. Just once. Let someone else be in control. Mm. Dom, thank you for being you. Yeah, Dom, thank you. The Dark Lord watches in silence. Have you been watching the whole time in silence, Tom? You like just watching me, Tom? I want to bend you over. I want to bend you over, Spencer. Just kidding. Oh, he's probably like, oh, yeah. Fucking creep. Nick's just trying to introduce himself. I think so. Nick's talking to anyone born with a biological vagina. Welcome back, Little Red. I mean, Tom. No, see, I think Tom and Little Red are two different people. I don't think they're the same. Tom, people think you're coming in under other names. I mean, you could be, but I know a few of your different accounts, and none of them are Little Red. I mean, could be. Um, Misfit, I'm not going to comment about Trump. Hey Tom, chat said your phone died. LOL. I'm here. Nick says Misfit, I'm horny. Well, good for you, Nick. Why don't you take care of that? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in too many faces. Yeah, Vera. Some people are. Speak later or take care. Oh, bye, Ryan. Are you heading out? As a Jewish woman, I love your hate for white males. Oh, peace out, little moon. Peace. I want to put hands up your dress. Well, good thing I don't wear dresses. I don't wear dresses. I don't wear skirts. I wear jeans. I don't even wear shorts. There's literally no easy access to this body. Uh, ha ha ha, I knew you were a freak. Tom wants you in every way, girl. Laugh my ass off. I love Tom. Me and Tom are just friends, though. You know that, right, Tom? I never saw that. The come fuck me thing. I know you were saying come fuck me, come sit on my face. Not at all offended, lol. Strokes my ego. Yeah, it does. I know it does. I mean, you can come here anytime and I'll stroke your ego for you, but I will never be stroking anything else except myself. Because I don't need a man to make it happen. Uh, some of these comments don't show up in chat. You have to go to the settings because it's only showing top messages. That's the default whenever you come into a live. It automatically resets to the default of only showing certain messages. So you have to go in settings and click on show all messages. Um, yeah, maybe you weren't here that time. I was telling the moderators that Tom just sprayed. uh, um, Little Red is that Little Red Rocket. Mm, that's rude, Nick. Yeah, it is rude, Nick. Should be respectful. See, it's like I'm able to play around with Dustin because Dustin is still respectful. Um, Papa Dom put someone in timeout. I like it. I like it. In timeout now, peasant. Damn, friend zone. Misfit, could I come to New York? I mean, you could go to New York, but I'm not there. Oh, well, I mean, you would end up doing that too. Doing what too? The white flower grew quietly, slowly rising to bloom from the warmth of the sun. Yeah, I love you, Tom. And I appreciate that you're being a good boy tonight. Or good man. Um, I use good man when you're being good. When you're acting like a boy, I'll fucking tell you. But you're being a good man tonight, Tom. I appreciate it. Sucks for you though. Ego is the name for my and you just agreed you'd stroke my ego. Oh, Dustin. You're funny. Stroking yourself too. I thought you said you live in New York. No, I don't live in New York. Everyone thinks they think New York, New Jersey, and I'm like, no. The most I'll share is New England, Northeast. That's about as far as I will go with explaining where I'm at. Um, yeah, colony on the red planet. um, all right, my phone's at 10%, so we've got 10% more of time to go. Hey, lady, hey. Misfit, I promise I will be a good boy. Oh, you promise you'll be a good boy, Nick? Do any of you men here realize she's a human being? No, they don't. Because they all think with their other things first. Uh, but, you know, I feel like sometimes we have to be playful with them, Vera, reel them in. And then they want to stay and chat. And then we mind fuck them and teach them shit that they weren't expecting. You have to be like a mental ninja with these fucking guys. They'll be like, oh shit, I thought I was gonna watch this chick and maybe get her to show a titty, and then I went and learned something. I fucked up. I do, Vera, see one of my last comments. Bullshit, scroll up. Vera, I wonder that myself. Nice boo body. Yeah, before I started going live, the majority of my viewers were female. I think it was like 90%. Now it's the other way. The majority of viewers is male. And somebody came in the, I think it was the last live, and they were talking shit to me about my cleavage, like telling me like that I wasn't intelligent enough to, like, I had to use my cleavage. It's like I fucking come on here in a sweater and people still tell me I have nice boobs. Uh, There's just no way around it. They're guys. They got dicks and testosterone and, you know, um they can't help it. Look at the world they grow up in. They're programmed to only think about fucking tits and ass for the majority of their life. Like, yeah, they'll think about getting money and getting a car, but why do they want the money in the car? So they can get bitches. Yeah, they are just off. I can go to my free cams if I want to see a chat titty, lol. Yeah. I would love showed your body. No. Vera, some of them are showing cultural differences. Boys insult to flirt. Yeah, they do. Weirdos. Um, can you show your neck? You just want me to put my cleavage close up in there. There's my necklace. Is that close enough for you? Not what you were going for? Not what you were expecting? Um, need to put a shawl on before you catch a cold. I know, but it's actually warm in my room right now. So, men are really simple. Yeah, they are. They are. That's what I'm saying. That, like, if we want men to learn something, sometimes we have to, um, I wasn't planning on drawing men in. I wasn't, like, even when I don't, I'm not wearing a shirt like this because I want them to see my boobs and come in. They're coming in anyways. Um, but in order to get through them, sometimes we do have to play along with this, you know, stuff. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, you got my attention. Got my attention." Yeah. Well, watch what seeds I plant inside of you while you're thinking about the seeds you want to put in me. You don't even know what I got growing inside you right now. Wait. Just wait. A lot of these guys that watch, they don't fucking realize. They're gonna be going to make decisions in life and then they're gonna hear my voice in their head. Or like down the line they're like gonna be in a situation and then like one of the cards that I pulled in a live once, they're gonna be like, oh shit, I remember like she said something about this and that kind of resonates with what I'm dealing with right now. Fuck, I learned something. Thought I was just gonna see some titties. Mm, Cause of you're beautiful, that's why males make most of the views. Yeah, no, I feel like I could come on here with my hair in like knots and just like a complete and total mess, and I feel like guys would still watch. I could like be in a fucking turtleneck, and they would still come watch. Women are catty with other women. That's why they don't stick around. Yeah, I mean a lot. I mean I usually do get along with guys better than I do females. It's like if I get along with a female, it's because she's a chill ass fucking chick. I was gonna say a chill ass bitch, but I don't want to insult my ladies that are here because I love them. I mean some of them. some of them are like, yeah, that's right, I'm your bitch, girl, you my bitch, we cool. But um, I love my ladies, my ladies. Um, have you tried virtual reality? No. Misfit, I like your necklace, love. Bullshit, we want titties. I know, right? You don't give a shit about the necklace. You just care about where it's hanging. You wouldn't even notice it if it was up near my face. If it was like up here, would you fucking notice it? Probably not. Or actually, you know what? Maybe Dustin would. He'd be like, yeah, choker. Hmm. Saying punching the air now. Oh, say Saeed punching the air now. 54 degrees here. You're attractive and comfortable. Louder, Vera, please. Nomad likes it louder. Feminine wiles are highly effective. I really love your necklace. Oh man. You know what's funny is I think I end up laughing a lot at stuff. I think that makes a lot of guys click in too. They're like scrolling through YouTube and they just see like a female like laughing and it's like, oh, she looks like a good time. It's like, yeah, I'm a real good time. Hmm. How, oh, Vera needs the milk. How so, JB? I'm so straight. Yeah, she's straight. She's not thirsty at all. Vera's like, I've been fucking going without it. You think I fucking need any of you motherfuckers? I've been doing me for years. Mm, nothing wrong with educational titties either now. Yeah, let me show you guys where the areola is. I'm just kidding. We were cool the other night, just playing. That's good. Don't wear turtleneck. Your necklace don't deserve that. You mean my boobs? Um, why you throwing shade? JB, he said that comment. What comment? You won't get along with other females because you likely intimidate a part of them deep down inside. Insecurity or similar. Yeah, and I don't even mean to. Vera does that shit too. Intimidate people. She doesn't even mean to. And I love your personality. Thank you, Nick. LOL. Joker. Dustin's like, yeah, no, I pay attention to the neck too. I pay attention to everything. I like how you and I are on the same frequency now. Subscribe and join our dirty little tribe. uh, would you rather watch a tree grow? This is the same person coming in under another name again. Before your phone dies, sleep well and enjoy your night. I know, wait, hold on. What's my phone on? It's on 6%. We still have 6% left, Dustin. What do you want to do with it? Oh man, if I ever get a man, I won't be playful like this anymore though. If I did have a man, I'd be respectful of that. I would lose a lot of subscribers because I think you guys like it when I talk to you like I think a lot of you are just a bunch of freaks that just want someone to talk to a certain way. I could do a lot with 6%, Dustin says. Hmm. Hmm. Jay says double tap. Yeah. I mean, if I were you, I would double tap. I would double tap this. Sorry. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Yeah, thank you for all the likes, guys. Ooh, we have 17 people here and 17 likes. If there's anyone that's here that hasn't liked yet, hit the like button. Hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. I'll show a boob if you do. Just kidding. No, I won't. Some people are like, oh my God, she's actually going to do it? No, I'm not. Hmm. You about to freeze. Hey, Kate, look at my wrench. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Wesley Kiss, where are you? Well, I'm on YouTube. Where are you? No, I only see necklace. Necklaces fascinate me. 11:11 portal in roughly 15 minutes. Oh, fuck. See? Shit. Wait, today's Sunday, right? Oh man, I have stretch therapy in the morning. Part of me is like I should plug in my phone and just stay up, hang out. I might smoke some weed. I feel like I should go smoke weed by myself though. Get stoned. I'm hungry. Shit, I wish it wasn't so late. I kind of want Domino's with their garlic crust. I do pay attention to everything. It's all in the details. Oh, Dustin, Dustin. Most everyone here is grabbing their dicks for real, right? Right, Vera? Oh man, we're just in the middle of this fucking sausage party, Vera. We're just like, oh man, it's kind of scary out here. Being like the only vaginas in town, guys. All these dicks around trying to poke at us, trying to get in here somehow. It's like, no, no, thank you. You're welcome, babe. I love you. I love you too, Nick. Without charging $3.99 a minute. Plug it in, plug it in. All right. Motherfucker. Yeah, my red ring light. I like the light. I like the red light. I do. My fucking mess over there. All right, are we good? Are we good? Is this gonna fall? Oh no, it's pressing on the volume button. No! Fuck, I put it in wrong. Said Dustin never. Oh man. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, yeah, I will plug it in. I'm putting it in, Dustin. Oh, well, to all the guys, I'm putting it in right now. How's it feel? Can you feel? Ooh, could you feel that? I put it all the way in, not just the tip. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's freezing up over here. I guess I'll read from over here then. Show a boob per card you'll bank, right? I know I should start an OnlyFans, but only like a tarot OnlyFans. Uh, I can't even count how many times somebody came in here and was like, "You have an OnlyFans?" It's like, the fuck would I be on YouTube for if I had an OnlyFans? Hmm. I wanna. Why is it? Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, we have 519 subscribers. So that means I got seven more tonight. Awesome. And then I'll probably lose a few tomorrow. It's so weird. It's like last live, I had 516 subscribers and then it went down to 512 within a few days. It's like I hadn't been on, I hadn't posted nothing. So it's like people like go back on later and like, never mind, fuck her. Uh, um, all messages. Hmm. I already liked and subscribed. Where's my free boob? Uh, plug it in, plug it in. She'll switch it up. Most everyone here, yeah, they are. Um, I have subscribed and hope. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Mm. Oops, bank. Now I knew what you meant. Bank, 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 bank. People don't like the way I say bank or pants, pants, pants. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. I do have stretch therapy. Even though I plugged my phone in, I don't want to stay on for like 7 hours like I usually do. Like a weirdo. Uh, show the titties, smear the dominoes all over your chest. Oh, Vera. Oh, Vera, you're a freak too, huh? You want me to just smear food on myself? Oh, plug it in, girl. Do it all. Insert tab A into tab B. I'm waiting for later to grab it. All the boners. Vera is really talking shit. uh, shit, it's not letting me scroll. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hmm. Hold on, wait, what? I make the women come. Yeah, see, that's why we would never work, Dustin. Because I don't fucking go to nobody. I don't come to nobody. I don't come for nobody. I come to myself and come for myself. Thank you very much. Oh, Misfit, are you my friend or girlfriend? I'm your friend. I'm your YouTube friend. Wrong hole. Yeah, I know. I'm stuck in the wrong hole. Damn straight. If it makes it in, there's no such thing as wrong hole or put it in wrong. Uh, warm and moist, like apple pie, balls deep again. LOL. Hmm. This one time at band camp, uh, make an extra tarot card that is a free titty card, kind of like a bonus round. Like, oh, if it just happens to come out, oh, guess what, guys? It's titty time. Titty Tarot. I should change it to Titty Tarot, my YouTube channel name. Um, would it be wrong if we could see a little more boob, please? Yes, it would be very wrong. 10 minutes until the 11:11 portal. Once we get to the 11:11 portal, I'm gonna pull some cards. Wait, what? I had this deck out. Oh, wait. I did pull cards for him earlier. James. James Mack. I'm Northern if you want to party. You know, I partied when I was younger. My party days are over. My partying days weren't over. Like, if I still lived at my old house, like, I would just put the fucking address on here and be like, whoever wants to come, it's a revolving door, like, and we can fucking party, and I'll probably end up hitting some people, and but now I'm like, nope, that's not safe. My door stays locked at all times. When I was younger, we never had the door locked. People would just come and go all hours. Um, pepperoni. Pepperonis for your Ariel, as Vera says. Oh, you're apparently looking at my beautiful eyes. Yeah. Uh, 5 more minutes. It's 11:55. 5 more minutes until it's 11:11. Ooh, Tom, you're still here? Good, because I mean, I haven't really seen any comments from you. You know, you can comment even when you're not trolling. Strangely enough, where is Tom? LOL. Titty Tarot would blow up. um, Tigger, hey baby, hey baby. Fractured perspective for sore cold eyes and tea under the gray clouds. I came up with Titty Tarot, just to be clear. Vera came up with Titty Tarot. Just so you guys know. Misfit, pull down your hair, please. No. Damn, I should have known you then. Oh, no, if it was back then and you came to my house, like, my sister would have been who you were going after, because she was the one that was, like, she was easier. She was easier. And then after, like, they'd get her, they'd be like, oh, I fucked with the wrong sister. Yeah, no shit. That's why she's easier. The easier ones are the ones you shouldn't fuck with. Mm-hmm. Sigma Wolf, what's up? Hey. Vera wants her royalties, and Vera will get her royalties. Sup, mommy? What's up, Luigi? Yes, Lenny. 5 minutes. 2 more minutes, guys. Slaving to ink. You're fine as fuck. Oh, well, thank you, Luigi. Oh, we talked about my sister last time, Dustin. Remember I told you she's in a nursing home? Her party days are over. She didn't want them to be over. She actually did more damage to herself not accepting that they were over. Laugh my ass off. This is true about the easy ones, yeah. Um, the easy ones are only good for one thing. Just so we can get off the subject of nipples. I really love your outfit. It motivates me to go to the gym. Really? I'm wearing a tank top. Um, I moved on from nipples. Now I'm on Lenny's sister. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't know. Please forgive. You're fine, hun. That's true, Nomad. Ooh, 1 minute. 1 minute. Which deck should I use? This is so exciting. The 1111 portal, it's about setting the intention for new beginnings. New beginnings. What is it that we want in our lives? You know what? I'll use the quantum oracle for that. I shall use the oracle instead of the tarot. All right. It is 12 o'clock. It is officially 11:11. Nice. Luigi asked if I would ever be a stripper. No, never. Never, never, never. Um, Misfit, are you older than your sister? No, she's older. I have two younger sisters, though, but they're a whole other story. It's not good. It's not good. Where you bitches at? You fucking bitches ain't watching my YouTube. Oh, man. All right. Vera Vera on the wall. Big Swag 815. Yeah, who was saying Vera Vera on the wall last time? Somebody said that before. Hit the wrong button. I love your neck, everything about you. Man, I need new energy. Yeah, we need new energy. I talk to my phantom. I mean, I didn't do much talking to him. But let's look at this back and forth energy here. Didn't even shuffle, it's already there. It's 11 p.m. here. Oh man, it's 11 p.m. where you're at. So technically, you're still not at 11:11, but somewhere it is 11:11. Hmm. Discard then. You thought you were being original. Yeah, no, somebody said that the other night. Vera Vera on the wall. How did that talk with Phantom go? Well, we didn't like talk. We had text a little. Um, yeah, I don't really want to get into it. I'm not really going to share that. I'm going to keep it to myself. I've been very open with a lot of, with situationship dude from last year, and I have shared a lot about Phantom, but while I was taking some time off from the channel and I was thinking about boundaries that I need to set on the channel, and one of them, I was thinking, well, I mean, it wasn't really I was thinking, it was more I was like feeling like intuitively that I have to like not speak of him at all on the channel. That's what I was getting out of it. I don't know what's going on there, but I almost feel like I feel like I'm not supposed to talk about it for a reason. It's weird. Like I'm not really sure exactly how to explain it. Um, you suck covering the yawn. Yeah, I haven't yawned tonight though, right? No, I haven't, right? All right, let's pull some cards on the 1111 portal. Outside energies can ruin things. Yes. Yeah. And I almost feel like maybe that's why I'm not supposed to talk about it. Even if people are like, yeah, we want it to work out for you. Yeah, it would be great if you guys could like connect on a deeper level. Uh, I feel like there kind of just needs to be this void energy, this like a blank canvas, like because I feel like there's a new cycle starting um, with that situation. I don't know if the new cycle that's starting is us going separate ways or if it's bringing us closer together. I'm not sure yet. Um, but I'll see. I'll see. And then if I ever feel like I'm allowed to share it, I will share because I do like sharing and letting people know, not just because I want to talk about myself, but because there's usually someone that's watching that understands or it resonates with them and it helps them to know, you know. I had one of my viewers tell me once that I shouldn't talk about myself. I should make it all about you guys. And it's like, yeah, but me talking about myself is about them. I'm trying to relate, trying to let people know. Um, yeah, let's pull deception. Let's pull, the energy can be deceptive, sometimes we think things are one way, but they're really the other. New beginnings. How do you like that for the first card that behind a mask? Maybe I shouldn't have been talking about my phantom while I'm polling, but I mean I'm pulling on 1111. This goes for everybody. You know, when I was pulling these cards, hidden. What is it that we keep behind this mask? What is it that we don't show people? Um, I did almost want to come on when I was in a cunty mood, just not because I want to be cunty to people or I want sympathy or because I want people to like see like I'm not always smiling. I do have really shitty days. Um, and even on shitty days, like I'm still, uh, I'm still like trying to transmute the energy and shift it the best that I can. And I kind of wanted to be able to come on and share that while I'm shifting the energy. So when people are stuck and they're like, oh, I feel stuck, how do I shift it? It's like, all right, well, I'm stuck right now. And this is what I'm trying to do to shift it. Um, but I don't know. Maybe I will come on one day in rare form. Makeup smeared down my face. Just like mascara just everywhere. Oh, new beginnings behind a mask. The healing light. Hmm. Ascended masters. The healing light is what's behind this mask. But we have to be brave enough to take the mask off. If we don't take the mask off, it's cycle, repeat, cycle, repeat. If there's something that went on this past year that you're not happy with, but you're not going to do anything different, it's going to be a cycle repeat in some way, shape, or form in the upcoming year. Mm, I'm getting something about that has to do with the shadow and the mask, but I can't really quite make out exactly what it is. Because we have ascended masters here too, but I'll pull clarifiers on the healing light. Healing light. Playing it safe. I feel like the last time I was using this deck, these cards came out. Playing it safe. That's part of wearing the fucking mask. Oh, I don't want to take the mask off because if people see what's behind it, it's not okay. It wasn't accepted here or there. Travel, travel. It's funny that it's travel because I was just gonna say, you need to leave the place that you're at. Stop doing the same things that you're normally doing. Stop going to the same places that you're going. I mean, unless it's like healthy, if you're going to the gym all the time, yeah, keep going to the gym and stuff. But if you're, I just pictured somebody at a bar, so I'll use that as an example. If you're sitting at a bar all the time with in this manner, just like I don't fucking know anymore. Well, that's you're not gonna know if this is the only place you're gonna fucking be wearing a fucking mask. Um, we have to stop being closed into our comfort zone, you know. Like I'm looking at this baby on here, and I'm just thinking about when we're when we're an infant and we're innocent and we're not scared of the unknown when we're that small. We don't know any better yet. So, it's making me think of the fool in tarot. We have to connect with the fool and be okay with being the fool, being okay with humility if things don't go our way. If we take our mask off and we're not accepted, like we have to learn how to be okay with that. Because if we don't, then we put the mask back on and we continue this fucking facade. And then we keep playing it safe and then we're it's just we're not going anywhere if we do that. We're not going anywhere if we do that. Um the loving man. I was just gonna leave it at the one card for a clarifier for the healing light. Mm, the loving man, playing it safe. Travel, travel. Yeah, having to leave the comfort zone. Having to leave the comfort zone. Taking off the mask. Letting our light shine. And the people that don't accept it, they're not meant for us, they're meant for the facade, they're meant for the mask. In order to find the people and situations that are aligned with who we are underneath the mask, we have to take the mask off and allow ourselves to be seen. We have new beginnings coming. We can manifest whatever it is that we want, but we have to be willing to face what it is that we're holding on to and face what it is that we're not letting go of. Um, the Ascended Masters. What do they want us to know? Deception. Yeah, the fucking mask is deceptive. You know what? Like we have this the loving man. Like look at this man. He looks vulnerable. He looks vulnerable. He's not wearing a mask. He's showing up. And like the light is shining on him and we're using him to clarify the healing light. The healing light is shining when we're not wearing our mask. When we leave our comfort zone and we're taking a risk. Taking a risk. Um, didn't I have the Page of Wands at the beginning of the live? I can't remember if you guys were here for that. Having to take a risk. Joyous fun at the bottom. Um, Deception, status quo. I wanna I don't like having to like pull out the book to read because I hate reading. But where is cycles? All right, there's events. Hold on. Spirit. Wow. You guys are just watching me flip through this book like an idiot. Yeah, the consciousness cards. And then there's the energy cards. And people. People. Events. Am I crazy? Spirit. Wait, hold on. Is cycle at the very end? Oh, cycles is at the end. I thought the spirit cards were at the end. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, guys. You know what? Don't even watch me because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, the status quo card. I wanted to pull out and read on it and see what's underlined. I know it's if you guys can't read backwards. Maybe some of you can. Staying the same. Staying the same. Staying the same. Deception. Deception. Staying the same is deceptive because we're wearing the mask. Everything's the same. Little change. You know, I was talking to someone recently and you know, they didn't really feel like talking and they were just like, you know, it doesn't matter. Why does it matter? It doesn't matter. Um and what was interesting was a couple days before somebody asked me if I was okay and I was like, does it matter? Like, does it fucking matter if I'm okay? Because regardless of whether I'm okay or not, I still have to fucking keep going. I still have to keep. Mhm. So it doesn't fucking matter how I'm doing. It doesn't matter if I'm good or not. But then when I was talking to my friend and they were like, I'm like, how are you doing? And they're like, it doesn't matter. It's like, yes, it does. It fucking matters. Um, but it's like that. I feel like that's the part of the mask that we all have to wear. You know, it's like a lot of us feel like we're not allowed to feel like we fucking matter, so we have to hide. We have to be deceptive and everything's the same. Oh, we have to be what's expected of us. You know, what does society want us to be? Um And then, we're talking about the 1111 portal and manifesting new beginnings, what it is that we want. And, like I've been saying, we're going to manifest and create the same fucking staying the same. Just you look down this path and everything's the same, just straight. The buildings are the same on each fucking side. And it's a fucking lie because we're not all the same. We're all different. We're supposed to be fucking different. I don't know if any of you guys ever seen the Trolls movies, but I like the message at the end of Trolls World Tour with Queen Barb, where Queen Barb wants to turn all the trolls into rock trolls and take away all the other different types of music, and she wants everyone the same. But Queen Poppy's just like, it would be so boring if we were all the same. We're not supposed to be all the same. We're all supposed to be different. We should be embracing that. We should be embracing what's different about us. Um, because that's where the real fucking joy is. That's where the real fun is. That's where the real amusement and excitement is in life. Learning how to be ourselves and be accepted for who we are instead of trying to control. Yeah, that's right. We had the Emperor out here when I first came on tonight. We had the Emperor, and we had the Eight of Cups. That's right. I was clarifying the Eight of Cups, and we had the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands with, mm, I can't remember. But when I was looking at the Emperor, I was just getting that control energy. Oh, I need to be in control. I need to be in power. I need to. No. There's certain things that we're not in control of. And sometimes we need to let go of control. We need to be vulnerable, you know, willing to have a fucking pie thrown at our face. Like, you want to go on a date? No. Psh. um, you don't know what's out there for you, and unless you try. But also, when you do try, you have to do it as yourself, not what's expected of you, not what you think is going to get people to like you the most. All right, let's pull on new beginnings. What kind of new beginnings is coming for people? Ooh, transformation and joyous fun. Oh, wow. And true love. True love. Um, I mean, this is a time when I mean, we've got Pluto leaving Capricorn, so it is a very karmic time. We're closing out old karmic cycles, ending karmic relationships, and finally leaving them in the past. Well, some of us are. Some people will continue the same bullshit over and over and over again and not learn from it, and then sit there like, why the fuck is my life the same? Why is my life the same? Because of the fucking lies that you tell yourself. If your life is the same and nothing's changing and you're fucking miserable about it, stop fucking lying to yourself. Stop lying to like other people and just be yourself. Um Now a lot of people don't know who their true self is. Who is it under the mask? Well, you have to take it off and start exploring to figure it out. We've got transformation. See how she's on a bridge? Crossing a bridge. See how, can you guys see how it's like the shape of the world? It's almost like a matrix, leave the matrix behind. Mm. Because the matrix is what keeps us trapped. The programming is what keeps us trapped on the fucking stuck on the fucking hamster wheel. It keeps us away from this, from really enjoying life, enjoying each other. All right, I'm gonna start catching up with some comments because I know I've been rambling for a little bit, but I'm reading cards here, guys. Cards here, guys. See, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna start not talking, right? Um, I agree though, she has pretty lips, no worries. The first comment I notice. Um, hmm. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. Okay. Hmm. Um, Especially around a bunch of thirsty guys. Fraud. Oh, Hannah says fraud. Why, thank you, Hannah. I'm so proud to be a fraud. Sanu. Hello. Hello, Sanu. Trust your instinct. He been watching the channel low key. Maybe he is. Maybe he's you, Jay. Are you him? Trying to pretend you're not. Like I had her fooled this whole time. She thinks I got a wife and everything. Hmm. Pull cards on thirsty guys. LOL. Hmm. Dustin wants to know if he's gonna get laid soon. I keyed. I keyed. Can you read crystal balls? I've never tried to read a crystal ball. Um, See, I don't even think they see something in the crystal ball, like in the crystal ball. I think when they look in the crystal ball, I think it helps them focus their eyes somewhere so that way they can tune into the third eye, and it gives like a really cool visual effect. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anybody that reads crystal balls. Crystal balls. Who was saying they like the way I say balls? I think it was Joey. Where's Joseph Amos? He's not here tonight. Mm. Vera, pull cards on these dudes with their dick in their hands. Yeah, let's teach them something, Vera. Um, Damn, I got caught with both hands behind the jergens. A lot. It's YouTube. I like all natural lotion. I have sensitive skin. It rubs the lotion on its skin and does what it's told. I like new beginnings. Dominus, you don't like Nick, do you? Dominus keeps deleting his comments, even ones that aren't even bad. Uh, oh yeah, many things. Things are not what it seems. Yeah, no, nothing's what it seems. And also, did you watch Steve's Katie, did you watch Steve's reading on Venus and Capricorn? It's always like, when things are going through a big shift and a big change, like things are never what they fucking seem. But when we have Venus going through Capricorn, I think it's going in Capricorn today. and it should be there until, I want to say, early December. I don't know. I would have to pull up my astrology app, but it's on my phone. Um, Venus and Capricorn are connections while Venus is transiting through. Capricorn is ruled by Saturn. Saturn's about giving structure. So if there's any like restriction or something within connections or uh, things that you're trying to do, or I don't know, I feel like it mostly involves other people. Things aren't going to be what they seem. It's not that things aren't going anywhere with certain situations. It's just that there's a foundation that's being built. You know, with a new beginning, you want the foundation to be solid. If it's not, it's going to crumble. You can build your empire on top of it all you fucking want. If the foundation is not solid, it will crumble. That goes for physically actually building something in the physical world. That also goes for relationships and connections, energetics. Things need to be built on a solid foundation. Um, and if we're wearing a fucking mask, it's not a solid foundation. It's deceptive and it's fucking fake. Um, hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Dominus doesn't like you, Nick. I don't know. I don't know what you did to Papa Dom, but he's deleting like all your messages. No one can see them except me. Mask off. Yeah, like even with the whole pandemic, that shit used to piss me off. Um, it's like, oh, wear a mask. It's like, don't you need to breathe fresh air to keep your immune system healthy? Don't you need to come into contact with other germs to keep your immunity boosted? The masks weren't about protection from COVID. The masks were about control and shutting us up and seeing how many people played along with it. Uh, I know a lot of people died from COVID. I'm not saying that it wasn't a bad, horrible thing, but if they put as much media coverage on other health issues, there would be just as big a panic as there was COVID. Um, Playing it safe can mean worrying about money. Yeah, yeah. I covered my mouth, Dustin, if you're still here. Probably waiting the whole time for it. Hmm. Travel can mean death. Yeah, well, and then also, we've got transformation, and she's crossing a bridge. Transformation from one world to the next. Um, you're sexy. Why, thank you, Luigi. That was my ex, but I have a restraining order out on him now. Wait, what? What was your ex? What was I saying when you said that? Hmm. Vera, for real? Little Red says, hi, JB. You do. You're wonderful, Lynn. Thank you, Vera. You're wonderful too. So glad you're here, Vera. I love you so much. I still think about our argument sometimes. And I'm just like, I fucking love Vera. I'm so glad she came back and like she just was like, fucking love you. I hope I could get out of my never ending regret loop and achieve my goal. NC5. Well, what's the loop that you've been going in? Like, I mean, you know you've been going in a loop, but do you see the pattern? Do you see why the loop keeps happening? Sierra, get your hand off your get your hand off you dick horn dog owl. What? Uh, I don't wear lipstick, Nick. Uh, I might like wear like chapstick. That's about it. I don't wear lipstick. I don't like that shit. Mm, yes, it matters. You matter. It was so funny when I can't remember if they were asking, "Are you okay?" or "Are you gonna be okay?" But it's pretty much the same thing. And in the moment, it was like I couldn't even answer it with like, "Yeah, I'm fine," or "I'll be fine," because my tone was gonna say it all, and I just didn't feel like fucking lying. Um, but I didn't want to say like, no, I'm not gonna be fine because I know I'm going to. But like in the moment, I just feel like shit. So it's like, does it matter? They just turned and walked away. It's like, you know what? That's probably the best response right now. Um, oh, oh, oh. Haha, Dustin. Sorry. Mm. Nick, she doesn't want to. Okay, Vera, thank you. I agree, though. She has pretty lips, no worries. Where's the rest of your eyebrows? Well, they're there. I just, I don't draw them in like the rest of the world. Once in a while I do because sometimes one of my eyebrows will start going bald out of nowhere and I have no choice. I don't like drawing my eyebrows in unless I have absolutely no choice. There was a few years back when um I was playing with all kinds of like makeup and doing the contouring and putting the lashes on just because I was watching a lot of YouTube videos and I was like, I want to learn how to do this stuff. And I got really good at it, but it's too much fucking work. Like, I'd rather fucking have nothing on my face, or, well, I do have mascara on. I'd rather have just mascara on and take 2 minutes of my time to lengthen my lashes than to have to do a whole face. It's fake. I want to look like me still, you know? And makeup tends to make people not look like themselves. And it's like, what's wrong with looking like ourselves? Tom, where are you? Vera says, Tom, you okay? Where is Tom? Are you still here, my love? My Tommy boy. Hmm. Dismantle all of programming you've been given all your life. Go back to your earliest childhood loves, hobbies, passions. Yeah. Well, and but then there's some people that their childhood fucking sucked. It sucked. There's no like they're like go back to what? What happy time? Um and for people that have had that kind of life, um That's like a much deeper conversation. Because it's like you have to like let go of like all of that trauma and everything and release it, and then start trying to find what brings you pleasure in a healthy way, not unhealthy pleasures. um Man, I love a pie thrown at my face. Ew. I'm not reading the last word in that sentence, Dustin. I'm back. Phone died. Oh, Jay, thank you for coming back. So you went and you stuck it into, Jay, so you could come back. Welcome transformation, right? I fucking, I love, I love transformation. It's just the getting to the transformation part that I don't enjoy. Uh, Thank you, Misfit NC5. Yeah, wait, what were you saying a minute ago? I hope I could get out of my never ending regret loop. Yeah, what is your regret loop? I don't know if you ended up responding to me. NC5. Awakening and rebirth. Yep. Mm. It's funny how true the Matrix movie really was. You guys want to know something super funny? I've never actually watched The Matrix all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces. I've seen people watching it. But I should watch it all the way through. It was kind of like when The Sopranos was on, everybody in my house was watching it, so I didn't really need to put it on my TV because I could always hear it. But I never actually had watched that show until a few years ago. I was like, wow, I should have been watching it with everyone else, but it was just always on, so I thought I knew. I thought I knew what was going on that show, but I knew some stuff. Hmm. break on through Break on through to the other side. You know what's funny? That just made me think of another person I was talking to, another friend of mine. She she was in a relationship with a fucking psychotic narcissist for over a decade, and then once she got out of that relationship, she ended up with a fucking other narcissist. But I mean, she didn't take the time to heal. She didn't take the time to heal. I mean, even when you do take the time to heal, you can still attract a narcissist, but you're definitely much more likely to keep attracting the same type of fucking shitbag you were just with if you don't take the time to heal. And now my friend's fucking beautiful. I don't know if any of you were on the live when I got distracted. I was like, "Oh, oh." I was like, "So beautiful." I was like, "Sorry, I got distracted. My friend's changed her profile picture on Facebook when I was trying to go share the live." That's the friend I'm talking about. She's fucking beautiful. She's fucking gorgeous. And she recently said she had a breakthrough because she's like, I was looking in the mirror and I was all done up and I was thinking like, wow, like I'm really beautiful. I can't believe like I never think this of myself. Cause I am. She just went through a breakup with the second shithead narcissist. And so she's having this realization of how beautiful she is. And then she's like, how come nobody ever told me I was beautiful? And it's like, I've told her, but when you're in a relationship, you should be hearing that from the person that you're with. Um, and she's like, and then I went to my cleaning job and I was a mess and my hair was all messy. And it's kind of like the universe was reinforcing her, like, how come no one ever tells me this? Or how come I never noticed it before? And then she goes to work and it's all messy, and the person she's working for is like, Laura, you're really beautiful. And she's like, I was like, thanks. And so she's having this like huge breakthrough of how beautiful she is. And then she's also having the breakthrough of, wait, why have I been in relationships for over a decade where they were never fucking telling me I was beautiful? I'd be all done up, fucking, we're gonna go out, like I'm ready to go, like my hair's done, my makeup's done, my outfit, I look fucking hot, and like walk in the room, like okay, like I'm ready to go, and nothing, nothing, not oh you look great, you look beautiful, nothing. And she's finally realizing when you date people that are a certain way, they don't want you to know that you're beautiful. They don't want you to know how amazing you are because it's a threat to them. And if they let you know that you're beautiful, then they think you're gonna abandon them or leave them or think you're too good for them. So they'd rather just make you feel like shit. So yeah, so she's just like, they didn't want me to know. That's why they never said it. They didn't want me to fucking know. And it's like, no, they didn't want you to know. They wanted to shrink you down and make you conform and make you put on a fucking mask and be someone that you're fucking not. Um, so that way they can keep you under their control. Um, anyways, but yeah. Wait, why was I bringing that up? Yeah, breakthroughs, new beginnings, transformation, breaking the status quo, like breaking up the monotony. You know, same thing over and over again. I mean, have you guys ever seen the movie Groundhog's Day where he's waking up and it's the same day over and over again? That's pretty much what we're fucking doing half the time. It's like, did we fucking come here to be on this planet to just be robots? No. The fuck? I didn't. I didn't. I mean, if I did, I would be highly medicated and zombified by what the pharmaceutical companies would push on the doctors to push on me. And I wouldn't be on YouTube and I wouldn't be talking to you guys and I wouldn't be sharing my life and insight and also having you guys being able to share your lives and your insight. Um, it's stupid. It's stupid. All this squish everyone into a fucking box and just make them all be the fucking same and no. No. It's like, I mean, if you're comfortable with that, like if that's what you're happy with in life and you are good, um, then fine. But for people like me, no. No. Uh I can't be like everybody else. I don't want to be. I love you all, but I'm happy to be me. Even though I feel like a fucking mental patient most of the time. Oh, Jay, what are you talking about? The doors really did affect us, Dustin. Have you ever heard of Neville Goddard? No. I agree, Vera. What? LOL, I'm not that good, am I? Wait, what are you talking about, Jay? Shit, by the time I get to you answering, I'm gonna ask you what you meant by that. Hmm. Mm. Nick, I do want to kiss your hand. Well, how lovely, Nick. How lovely. Dominus is putting people in time out who are just being nice. I know, Dominus, what's the deal? I feel like, do you know Nick personally and you don't like him? Um, children, please. I need pizza. I'm a nice guy. I haven't put nobody in timeout. Nobody's been that disrespectful. Well, Jay, you must not have been here or weren't here when the guy was telling me to sit on his face. Or what else was he saying? I don't know. He was saying a lot of like really inappropriate things. I thought I saw comments disappearing. Yeah, they are. Dominus is doing it. Y'all know what time it is with me and Nick. Why? I remember that your son's name was Nick. Um, but I don't know what your deal is with this Nick. Did he make you mad, Papa? Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble. I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. That's a little Madonna for you guys. Do you guys remember Madonna? I mean, she still exists, obviously, but I'm talking about like the Madonna that like I don't know. I don't feel like Madonna's been like Madonna since like her Papa Don't Preach days. Like a virgin. Those days. I feel like that's like the only time like I really liked Madonna. Who is Steve? Another YouTube, right? I want to check it out. Well, Steve is Steve's Love Tarot. He does love readings. He pulls on, like soulmates and twin flames and stuff like that. But, even if you're not interested in that stuff, like he does explain the tarot and energy really good. Really good. Like he's funny. He's funny to watch. You don't see his face, you just see his hands and the cards. But he's a hot shit. Like he has a whole fucking fan base. Like there's fan groups on Facebook for this fucking guy. Are you guys gonna make a fan group on Facebook for me? It's like no, we don't got time for that. Mm, you should get high. Steve's Love Tarot. Yeah, he's awesome. Saturn is a portal. Saturn. Well, Saturn's the father of time, isn't he? Time portal to slow things down. I don't know why I said to slow things down. It felt like it needed to be said. I'm watching you on TV. Oh, were you streaming it? Are you like streaming it to the TV? Oh, oh, great. He's probably like, I can really see that necklace now. Uh, that necklace looks great on my 50-inch TV. Mm, I've had enough fake. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, my friend that was saying like doesn't matter. It's kind of like just fucking let it out. Just let it out. Even especially with me, you don't gotta fucking hide. If you want to be like life sucks dick, I hate it, then go ahead and say it. I'm here to listen. I'll be like, yeah, it does. Uh, like set yourself free. Free yourselves. Control and manipulation. I'd is being a bad mod. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm curious, Dominus. What is your deal with Nick? Um, COVID, biggest scam of all time, trillions of dollars. Like when like I would get so annoyed when people look at me like, "Oh, Lynn, you don't know what you're talking about. It's really horrible." It's like, yeah, but do you realize that the number one killer around the whole fucking world has always been, and even during COVID, never fucking changed, has been heart disease? All the fast food restaurants stayed open throughout the entire pandemic. Everything else was shutting down, but McDonald's was open. But we're reporting every fucking. What about all the people that are fucking dying from their fucking Happy Meals? Mm. All the last dude said is he wanted to kiss your hand and he blocked him for a while. Yeah, no, he's been doing that to Nick all night. It's Nick that he's targeting, and I'm wondering why. Like, is there a reason for that, Dom? Yeah, no, but there's a lot of other people that have made inappropriate comments, Dom. And you've just been focusing in on Nick. And his comments haven't even been bad for a while. He was saying some random things here and there. Um, how long am I blocked for? I don't think you're, I can see you, so I don't think you're blocked. Don't make a habit of this now, young lady. What, me covering my mouth when I yawn? Um, Misfit, I want you to look beautiful. I always look beautiful, even when I don't. I mean, on a bad day, like I wouldn't say that. A majority of the time when I look in the mirror, I'm like, ew, I hate you. Stupid face. I wish I had a different face. It's only sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn girl, you look good. You guys be respectful. That's all it comes down to. Stop commenting on her boobs and all that. Listen to her substance. Tease. I call a little of that yawn. LOL. If I do go on a date with you, could I sleep? You're like, you're not going on a date with me. You're not gonna get to kiss my hand or my lips, and you're certainly never gonna get to sleep with me. So you need to just accept that now. Accept it now. Take it in. Accept it in. I feel like Dustin liked that. Nick is determined to get kicked out. I shaved my eyebrows off in sixth grade. Someone told me I had a unibrow. We'll never do that again. Oh man. Jay. You're just gonna pluck out the hairs from right here, that's all. You can't go in there with a razor unless like you have a very steady hand, so that way you don't get the actual brows. Because sometimes I just take a razor down the center instead of plucking all in here. Like I'll pluck here, but like why not just one? There, those are all done. Misfit, you know I will be a good boy. No, I don't know you will be a good boy. I think you would be a fucking nuisance, Nick. I think you would be a nuisance. I used Nair lotion on my upper body once and got a severe chemical burn and couldn't even take a shower. No. You know what I hate? You know what I hate? When a guy shaves his chest or moves the hair off of his body. Now, I mean, if you're a guy whose entire body is hairy and looks like a rug, I get it. Um, but it's like, you know, I mean, maybe not all ladies, but me and a lot of women I know, if you naturally are just bare chested, great. But if you've got hair there, like if I'm laying with you, I want to play with the hairs on your chest and like pet it like a stuffed animal. Like, oh, I'm laying with a cuddly teddy bear. I hate like if you go to lay on a guy's chest and he's got stubble growing in and it's like, ugh, ugh. Just let it grow out and let it be fluffy. Give me a little cushion to put my face on. Mm. Um, who cares? Hello, Misfit, popping in to leave a like. Thank you. Who cares? I mean, I don't know if you're still here since you were just popping in, but thank you. My childhood was horrific. No, thank you. LOL. Yeah, I know, Vera. I know your childhood was horrific. It's like, yeah, we don't need to go back there. We don't need to go back there. Um, but um, we need to like for Vera, for you in particular, like times where I mean, I don't really want to. I know you shared in the live one night, but I don't really want to like talk about your business in front of everyone. Um, so I'm trying to figure out how to like word this without sharing your business. All right. Well, you know how sometimes you're like wondering if somebody like uh, meant something a different way. You're not really sure what they meant. Like I feel like a lot of times you wonder if somebody's trying to criticize you. Um, Going back into your childhood and seeing where that originally started, and I have a pretty good idea of when it originally started for you. Um, and it has to do with what you had shared um, a couple live streams ago. Um, Connect with that aspect of yourself that was criticized and talk to her and nurture her and give her the love that she wasn't given as a child. That's a way to heal our inner child by giving it the love and attention that it needed that it never fucking got. um I think I explained it in one of my lives, but I'll explain it again. And I don't care if I sound like a crazy weirdo to people, but it does fucking work. I did a meditation where I um re-experienced a repressed memory. A repressed memory is a memory you don't remember. It is pushed down so deep and hidden so deep you don't, it's so long ago, so hidden, um you don't remember it. I did a meditation and I relived a repressed memory. um and in that memory I was an infant and I was too small to say anything or do anything. All I could do was sit there and scream and cry. And um so I like sometimes when I'm having anxiety, I can tell it feels like a baby inside screaming. Now that I've like identified what that feeling is, like it's like, wow, it does feel like a baby screaming literally inside of me. So sometimes, when I do remember to do this, because it does fucking help. A lot of times like I forget. But when I do remember, I picture that baby version of myself and I literally imagine that I'm holding her and I'm bouncing her and shh, 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 shh. Like, and it's the weirdest fucking thing on how much it can calm me down. Um, because in that moment as an infant, like I wasn't being nurtured. I wasn't being calmed down. I was in the middle of chaos and I didn't understand what was going on. And so it's like there was that I grow up, but I forget about this memory and I forget about this experience as a child. So then I keep feeling that baby inside screaming, even as an adult, and I don't understand what that feeling is until I go and do the meditation and connect with the memory. Um, but we all have a younger versions of ourselves still living inside of us. I have more than just that infant version of myself. I have the 12-year-old little girl whose boyfriend died that still lives inside, who's constantly fucking worried that everyone's just gonna suddenly die. Um, so it's really, if we didn't have a joyous, innocence to connect with, um, we have to then connect with the child version of ourselves that are still wounded and talk to them, like pretend like it's a person outside of you, um and have a conversation with it, like, even if you have to use like a like a stuffed animal or little crystal skull and be like, okay, this is like, oh man, this is my raging teenager version of myself. I feel like I don't know why I'm getting this off of the tiger eye skull. But I'm just like, oh my God, she's fucking raging. She's angry. She wants to stab someone in the fucking face. Um, Sometimes I have to talk to to that girl and be like, you can't go stabbing no one in the face. Your feelings are valid. They're an asshole. It's okay. Just breathe. We gotta work through the motions. And then if I can't calm that teenage version of myself down, well, then maybe I gotta go a little deeper and then connect with maybe the 12-year-old who's constantly panicked about mortality and immortality. Um, and if that doesn't fully do it, then I have to go even deeper to that baby version of myself. Like, am I feeling panicked because I feel powerless? I don't feel in control because that the first time I ever felt powerless, I was an infant watching people fighting and no one tending to me. Um, and you wouldn't think that's such a big deal, but to an infant, it's terrifying. Um, then I grew up to be a fucking teenager who then was in the middle of chaos, and I would put myself in the middle of chaos because there was a programming, like the chaos felt like home because my home was chaos in early childhood. And then it was really good for a little while. It was really good for a little while. And then when I was 12, my boyfriend died, and then it got really dark. Uh, um, all right, where was I with the comments? Misfit could always come on your live stream, please. Let's all like, subscribe, share, and support the channel, everyone. Oh, thank you. Who cares? Who cares? That's who. Um, I was mainly referring to any good moments or hobbies, passions they may have had. I had a lot of anger issues as a result of my childhood, on top of the mental health and OCD stuff. Um, Wait, hold on. I don't. My childhood was horrific. Hello, Misfit popping in to leave a like. Oh, yeah, I already read that with who cares, and then who cares does care. Um, Cody's I'm not your phantom guy though. What's his name? Jay? No, but it begins with a J. It begins with a J. Tom knows because Tom's real name's the same name. Do you guys know Tom's real name? I bet you guys don't. $20 to whoever knows Tom's real name. Um, 123 says, "Have a good evening." Thank you. You too, 123. Sure, that movie was a trip. Oh yeah. What was I talking about? Groundhog's Day. Dustin, same. I'm a silent killer. Wait, what? Oh, cause he was talking about his anger issues. Yeah, no. My mom lately is she thinks I'm a raging lunatic, but it's like like no, you just bring that out of me. You just trigger a lot of my childhood, and it starts to come out. Uh, I'm always like, love and light, love and light, love and light, kill someone. No, love and light. Hmm. Well, you have to watch The Matrix all the way through. I know I do. I know I do. But there's more than one, so I'm like, if I'm gonna commit to watching one, I want to commit to watching all of them. Um, it's just it was on like the TV in like every room in my house. Like everybody was watching it, and then like everybody would be like quoting stuff from the movie. It was I know what it's about, you know. I know. And I have seen a lot of parts of it, but it would be good to see it like cohesively, like chronologically, like in order, you know, from beginning to end. No, wasn't here. Sorry for your friend. Facebook. Oh, Misfit. Misfit. Would I like your friend? My friend would not like you, Nick. She's she's funny. She cracks me up, but she's very analytical and very critical of people. Sometimes you have to keep meeting those shitbags in order for it to finally click. You evolve beyond it. I had a Puerto Rican ex that was like the final boss for me before I caught on. It doesn't matter what you look like. Narcissists will target you for real. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Narcissists call other people narcissists. Narcissists don't realize they're narcissists. I think I've only like really like met one narcissist that like was like, no, I know I'm a narcissist and like I'm working on it. Like for a long time I didn't know, but I know. And it was actually great to hear. It was great to hear. We all have a little fucking narcissist in us. It's just, you know, most people filter out those kinds of thoughts, you know, what we consider to be a narcissist, they don't filter it out. They live it. They full on live it. They live their fucking lies, their illusions. And if you don't want to live in their lives and their illusions with them, well, then you can't be a part of their life. Which is why situationship dude pushed me out of his. But he was a covert narcissist. He wasn't like, you know, like an apparent one, you know. He was the kind of narcissist that would want to like be like the good guy just because it makes him look good, not because he's really the good guy. Um, just so he can like, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Birds of a feather flock together. LOL. Google definition. Personality qualities include thinking very highly of oneself, needing admiration, believing others are inferior, and lacking empathy for others. Yeah, lacking empathy is a huge one. But there are like the covert narcissists. I feel like they're like almost on the line. Like I feel like they understand empathy, but they can't quite carry it out themselves. And then the overt narcissists, like the ones that are just like, I'm so great, I know better than you. Like, I'm always better than you. You don't know anything. Everything you do is dumb, and everything I do is right, even though they're ruining their lives and everyone's life around them. Um, and then there's people that just have narcissistic tendencies. They're not like a full-on narcissist. Um, and then there's the rest of the people who may have like a narcissistic thought here and there, but then they filter it out and they're like, oh no. Like, um, I'm only wearing lunch meat. Anyone got some mustard? No, but I have Miracle Whip. Do you like Miracle Whip, Tom? Because I can whip it good. Misfit, I would never treat you like shit. Yeah, said you and every guy that treated me like shit. You're awakening something else in me, and it is not spirit. Oh boy. Oh boy. JB, is that what you're saying about me? No, no, he's not saying that about you, Vera. So bad, I remember definitely believing I was God's gift to women, talking to 10 women at a time. Is that before or after your marriage, Jay? Or both? That's what the system was designed for, though, to make us thoughtless worker bees. Yeah, exactly. And we're supposed to be breaking out of that fucking programming, the paradigm shift. Let's fucking jump timelines. Let's shift realities, guys. Um, because we do have a choice. We do have a choice. Oh man. But people laugh at conspiracy theories. Yeah, you mean conspiracy truths. I know I'm living a routine Groundhog Day. Yeah, Katie, gotta snap out of that. Snap out of that. Me, Vera, not you. I lack empathy, think highly of myself, think others are inferior. And it's like, how many times I've said in life, and I sound like a fucking narcissist, like, everyone would be fine if they just fucking listened to me. And I know how narcissistic that fucking sounds, but I always say it like somebody will come to me for advice, and I'll be like, well, I mean, I would recommend doing this because if you do that, this is what's going to happen. And then they go and do that, and then they can't believe that that happened. I'm like, if you just fucking listened to me, you would have been fine. I saw this coming. I told you. But, you know, um, I don't I don't mind being wrong. I like when I'm actually fucking wrong. Because a lot of the times when I'm right, I don't want to be fucking right. I don't want to be right. That was an hour ago. You thought I was Phantom? Yeah. Catching up with the comments finally. It's still probably got a whole way to go. I think others are inferior or non-player characters, NPCs. Not all, but there are many. I also believe some people aren't born with souls. Yeah, me too. They are mainly, those are like the NPCs, you know. They're mainly here as fillers or necessary gears to a larger system. Yeah. Dustin kicking cash, same loop. Um, uh, Nick, where can I kiss you at, babe? Nowhere. Kiss yourself, because I think you need it. I think you need to love yourself, Nick. Um, JB, I kind of think the same way. Maybe I'm a dick. Jay's cool though. I mean, if Jay was like a full-on narcissist, he would have been in here like saying some narcissistic shit already. He's been watching me for over a month. He's been watching me longer than the rest of you guys. Oh man. But Jay was defending like the narcissist that fucking was stringing me along and playing head games with me, trying to be like, yeah, well, maybe this or maybe like, yeah, I already went through all those thoughts too, Jay. I kept trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and it just left me feeling fucking crazy. And um, uh, wasn't here for that. See, right there, out of bounds. What's out of bounds? Who's out of bounds? Oh, what, when, yeah, Nick. Misfit, do you like the Beatles? I love the Beatles. Um, my favorite Beatles song of all the Beatles songs is I Want You. She's so heavy. I want you. I want you so bad. Uh, I love when he says, I want you, and he makes the guitar go with it. Uh, I love that. And that song's like so long and it gets like this really intense energy. I fucking love that. Ooh, and Nights in White Satin by the Moody Blues. I love the intensity of that fucking song too. I like intense things. Uh, um, Her hair crowned her perfectly, carved body, strength of stone, light-skinned goddess of the light. Walking with intention, she put her hands on both sides of my face. I spoke words of encouragement. I spoke words of encouragement. I love you, Tom. My dear friend Tom. My dear misfit Tom. Tell me, boy. Oh, well, I treat people good though. Yeah, Jay, the vibe that I get from you is that you, like, I feel like you probably are really good to people, but I also feel like you don't let anyone walk all over you. Um, See, it's like, if we all have a little narcissist inside of us, we should use that aspect of ourselves to not let people walk all over us. But we should also tone it down so we're also open to being the loving man, being vulnerable, being sweet, being kind, compassionate, understanding. Like the King of Cups energy. He's emotionally mature. He knows when to give and when to receive, and when not to give and when not to receive. I'm like burping under my breath while I'm trying to talk. uh, I'm not worried about baby. That wasn't too bad. If Lenny says no, then it is so. Um, is the cleavage for us, ma'am? No, the cleavage is for me. It's mine. Um, I always try to be nice to people. It's easy to see others and not know them. Chris Newman, Trump. Yeah, we know. Trump. um, I, Dominus wasn't asking you. Oh, man. Dominus was saying, "Where can I kiss you, Vera?" Because oh wait, no, it was Jay that said, "Dom, that wasn't too bad." Um, I think Dominus was saying like, "Where can I kiss you?" Like that was bad. Um, Vera was like, "Nowhere, lol." uh, the Misfit Spirit. That's a good one, Dustin. Steve has an amazing gift. It's true. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I would love to meet his wife and just hang out with both of them from Steve's Love Tarot, Katie. Just to be like, so what's it like to be married to Steve? you know, because he is a pretty fucking great energy reader. Oh, Nick, I'm gonna do something here, Nick. Oh yeah, you're gonna be put in timeout for 30 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, see. Um, I mean, if Dom's been putting you in timeout this entire time and you're gonna ask something like that, then you need a longer timeout. Facts, Vera, nowhere. JB, is that a dig? I thought we were cool. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was a dig. I think he was saying, yeah, like, no, he can't kiss you nowhere. Saturn does manipulate time, so you were right. Saturn or Kronos. I believe Saturn was our sun before our current sun. Oh, I've never heard that before. That's interesting. You make me want to dive down a rabbit hole and figure it out. uh, I got a 120-inch TV. One up, John. If you got a 120-inch TV, then you should be streaming my live to it and watching me on a big screen. That would feel cool to be on a really big screen. You would have to like take a picture of me on the giant screen though, Jay, and send it to my email so I can see me really big on the screen. If I can open up, I'd say nice poppers. What? We laid in the forest in a log cabin warmed with a stone fireplace my grandfather built. The same cast iron pan my grandmother cooked in years ago sat on the stove as we entangle in our complex love. Tom. Tom. Tom, you should have just like write like a love novel or something. Um, Saturn devoured. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Saturn devoured all his children, but couldn't completely devour the sun. Um, did you ever see? Did you ever see? Is it called The Immortals with the Titans and why did it make me think of that movie? Because they have all the Titans like boxed in the. I don't know. I kind of want to rewatch that movie to know why I'm bringing it up. I haven't seen it in years, but I think it's called Immortals. It's a dope ass fucking movie if you guys want to watch a dope movie. Um, no, I didn't. I didn't cover that yawn. Did you catch that one, Dustin? He's like, did you catch that one? Um, we needed our fix for that human meat in our McDonald's. I know. Is there human meat in McDonald's? My son eats McDonald's every fucking day. I mean, I eat it a lot too, but it's just, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But I heard that. I heard that they are putting human meat in the McDonald's. Ugh. Nick said, Misfit, block him, please. Block who? The guy that kept blocking you, and then I had to put you in timeout because you were asking if you could suck my nipples. Fucking ding dong. Somebody keeps blocking your comments when they're not inappropriate. Why would you say that? Women like when you are obscene to them, you just have to deliver it in a slick and respectful way. Drifting between joking and serious conversations, we learned each other's shadows, danced in each other's light. Nothing could divide our intentions, not the peasants that cry in hunger for your vast love. Vera, what you mean a dig? I was saying Dom, kiss you nowhere 100. Yeah, I like how you read that comment right as you yawned again. Dustin's like, yeah, yawn for me, Lenny. Yawn for me. Dustin likes it. Mr. Nathan, hello, if you're still here, because I'm way behind on the comments. Um, you should see the stuff I say to her in her DMs. You don't say anything to me in my DMs. Uh, buy her a house first, right? A big one, but I'm gonna need a maid too, because I don't want to fucking clean it. Okay, JB, that's why I asked. Mr. Nathan, what did I walk into? LOL. You walked into a party 20 years ago. I'm getting old. Oof, yeah. Don't you hate that you can say 20 years ago? 20 years ago, I was 18. I was talking to my friend, her daughter's 18, and she's like, can you believe she's trying to do this and do that? I'm like, Laura, like, let's think about what we were doing. I mean, when you were 16, you were getting in the car with strangers. I'm like, but, you can't let her just, go do a bunch of crazy stuff. You do still have to lay down the law, but you also got to understand she's a teenager. But like, yeah, no, because I think that's why I was bringing it up. 20 years ago, I was 18, and I was going to be like, oh, I was just becoming an adult. But I was telling her earlier, I was like, 18 is not a fucking adult. I don't give a fuck what the law says. All of us here, right? Look back to when you were 18. Were you a fucking adult? Even if you had to make adult decisions and take care of yourself, were you an adult at 18? No. They should change that rule. People are not adult at 18 years old. I'm barely an adult now. I'm terrible at being an adult, guys. Somebody help me. Mm. Laugh my ass off. I did like it. I was thinking the whole time you were saying it that I don't want to kiss your lips or a hand or have sex. Now the peeing thing. Mr. Nathan, a good time. Catherine said you walked into a good time, Mr. Nathan, if you're still here. Um, I see Gideon. Hello. I'm that your comment's still down at the bottom of the screen. I'm getting there, but I did want to say hello if you're still here. Um, the morning brought a chill that was followed by a romantic breakfast from the old cast iron pan. Your smile as I lighted our morning joint. You know the way to my heart, don't you, Tom? Treat me like shit. We'll have a fight and then have a morning joint. He's like, what? I didn't treat you like shit. I'm talking about the time like we got shitty with each other on here, and me and you went back and forth, and then you've gone back and forth with my other peoples in here, and then we make up, and then you make up with them, and then we can have a morning joint together. No, no. Only in our dreams, Tom. Only in our dreams. Um, your smile as I light our morning joint shined brighter than the sun on this foggy, cloud-covered day. I wanted to see what I looked like with no hair, so I used the lotion. Did you rub the lotion on your skin and do what you were told? I bet you got the hose again. I like my hair. Even the exes that didn't think they'd like it ended up liking it. LOL. Stubble feels like hell growing back in, and it's itchy. Does it get itchy? Like, was your chest getting itchy when it would grow back in? Um, because I don't know if guys understand this for women, but when we have to shave like our bikini area, it gets like super itchy when it's growing back in, and it's uncomfortable. And then if we want to wear like how you guys like us to wear a thong, I fucking hate thongs. I haven't worn a thong in years because it's like, excuse me, like irritation after shaving. What the fuck? We should all just wear some cute little regular underwears, ladies, or some cute little booty shorts. We don't need to have a thong, like when it irritates everything that we shave. It's fucking uncomfortable, you know? I don't know. I don't know. There's probably new people like, oh my god, what is she looking at? Hello, Deshant. Dushant. I'm not sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Stubble is even worse after the woman shaves, tears my face up. See, I feel like women should like just buzz it down really short so it's just kind of like fuzzy, like, and then like, you know, shave the bikini line really good. I don't feel like having to fully shave everything is the way to go, ladies. And also more prone to infections. You know, hair does serve a purpose. Why do you think we have hair in our nostrils? It catches bacteria and prevents it from going in our bodies. Um, and it's really just not worth all the irritation, guys. It's really not, you know? You gotta find, I mean, if you're comfortable with it, some women go get it waxed. Like, is anyone in here that actually has gotten it waxed before? Like, is that any better? I mean, I wouldn't start going to get it waxed because I really don't give a fuck. You get what you get, and you don't get upset with me. So, you know, if I don't want to fucking shave at all, I'm not shaving at all. You better like it. I be who I want, when I want, however I want. Even if I'm hairy, even if I got hairy armpits, even though my armpits aren't hairy right now, and everyone thought my armpit was fucking hairy when I showed it earlier. Oh, Mr. Nathan, I shaved my unibrow with a razor. I just reread that same comment. Stubble is even worse after the woman shaves. Tears up my face. Yeah, at least you're putting in some work, Dustin. The dominant fucking liar from last year. Yeah, pussy. What a pussy. We'll just leave it at that. He's a pussy. I hope he follows my channel and sees me saying that one day. You're a pussy. I never got a chance to tell you, but you're a fucking pussy bitch boy. How do you like that, sir? You little bitch. Oh. If a guy is highly manicured, he's fucking a lot of women. Yeah, that's usually the case. I'm highly manicured. Oh, man. Oh, oh. Shit, shit. Colony on the red planet. I tried to shave everything little red. Why? The white flowers in the garden would bloom soon, within 2 moons at most. I slipped on Granddad's old slippers, grabbed my axe, and headed to the woodpile. My desire to cut like the sharp like the sharp side of the axe. Ooh, getting really down to business there, Tom. Catherine, where it is. That's what all men are trying to figure out. You know, we keep telling them where it is, but they still can't find it. It's in the hood, bro. If you guys catch my drift. That was my terrible winking. At the same time, energy goes where attention flows. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Mm. Oh, how can you do that? How can you do that when you don't know real love? Oh, Vera, are you talking about what I was talking about earlier? Like with your childhood? We're showing you real love, Vera. You know, because even when I made my point earlier, and I was like saying like, sometimes you ask like, well, what does that mean? Like, and then after, as I'm scrolling a couple times, was that a dig? Was that a dig? We're showing you real love because it's safe to ask, and we'll let you know. And you'll start to see, you'll start to learn. The I feel like the more you see that people aren't throwing digs when you think they are, then you can really start to pull that status quo, that repetitive cycle, that your experience in your childhood put you in, to think that someone's always criticizing you. Um, it really sucks to go your whole life thinking that, like, when people are criticizing you, yeah, it's good to be aware, and but then when they're not, it really sucks to always think that somebody's trying to throw a dig at you. It's like constantly scanning for, am I okay with everyone? Is everyone okay with me? That takes a lot of energy out of you. Takes a lot of energy out of anybody to do that. Um, but we're gonna show you real love here, Vera. Like even like when me and you, we had our, I don't even want to call it a disagreement. I don't even know what to call it, but you know what I'm talking about. Um, I'm glad you came back. Because I love you, and I don't want you to feel criticized. I don't want you to feel like you don't matter. I don't want you to feel belittled. I don't want anyone here to feel that. Some people I will belittle because they're coming in saying some stuff. Um, like the trolls that aren't gonna stay. I'll belittle them, or even the people that are like trying to shove their religious beliefs down people's throats. I'll fucking belittle them because they're belittling us by trying to force us to believe what they believe. Like, we can't come up with our own beliefs ourselves. It's like, all right, if I'm asking you about this information, then yes, feed it to me. But if I'm saying, no, I believe in Jesus, and you're still telling me I need to believe in Jesus and accept him as my Lord and personal Savior, and I should go read the Bible, and it's like, no, but I'm fine, thank you. And they keep trying to push. Ugh, ugh. I'm getting tired, so I'm like forgetting where I was going with what I was saying. But I know I started off talking to Vera. Um, yeah, real love is hard to come by, because most love is conditional. Real love is not conditional. Real love is unconditional. Um, even the trolls that fucking are here just to troll and don't want to stay, like, if they want to come back and learn something, like, we're here. Um, because the love that's here is unconditional. But I also will give tough love when it is needed, and sometimes I will be lenient when other people don't understand why I'm being lenient. Um, Times when I'm being lenient and people don't understand it, it's because I am trying to give some of that unconditional love to somebody. Um, you know, like Tom, he's been a nuisance many times in these lives, but I feel like we all need unconditional love, but we all do need tough love too. We need people that will tell us like it is, but also forgive us when we fuck up. I had a bad acid trip my second time trying it, 16 hours. Oh God. I've only ever done shrooms. I wouldn't want to do acid. I feel like that would be too much for me. I'm like hesitant with the shrooms. I'm like, I'll microdose a little bit so I just feel nice and not tripping. Not tripping. Mm, Mr. Nathan said that's beautiful actually, but I'm not sure what you were saying that to. Love can be many things and show in many forms, Vera. Best life advice you've ever received, Adam O'Connor. Um, I don't know. I mean, it's not the best advice I've ever received, but it did make me laugh, and it wasn't. I was watching a movie. What is it called? The Other Woman with Leslie Mann and Cameron Diaz. And Cameron Diaz, her assistant is Nicki Minaj, and Nicki Minaj is she tells her, she says, selfish people live longer. I don't know why that popped in my head when you asked what the best advice. Selfish people live longer. I do want to make a note on that though. I feel like we all need to find a way to be selfish but selfless at the same time. You know, like we have to put ourselves first and foremost. You know, even if you have kids, I mean, people are always like, oh, my kids come first no matter what. And I mean, they should, rightfully so, but after yourself, you have to take care of yourself. Like, should you put yourself before your kids if you're already taken care of and all set? And no, then you're just an asshole. But you need to take care of yourself so you're well enough and good enough to take care of your kids, take care of your family, be there for people. Because if we keep sacrificing ourselves, then we just get torn apart without people even trying to do that to us. We just give ourselves away. Um, See, I am getting tired because I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. I'm like, why was I even talking about that? Hello? Am I still here? Am I sleeping? I could be dreaming. You guys might not be real. Um, Also, best advice ever received. I said this recently on one of the lives, didn't I? No is a gift. I can't remember where I heard that, but then I started to use it because I was like, yeah, no is a gift. We don't have to say yes to everything, you know? It's good to be selfless, but it's not good to be self-sacrificing. So no is a gift. Maybe not to the people we're saying it to, but it's a gift to us. We're allowed to say no. It's okay to say no. Um, and you know what? If somebody asks for something and you say no and then they get mad at you, they didn't fucking deserve for you to do anything for them anyways. Sometimes I feel like we should test people and say no just to see their reaction and then say yes if they're okay with us saying no. It's like, why are you asking if I didn't have an option? You know? Um, Tom, your love language. Does Dustin agree? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I read it says Dominus. I saw the D and I just assumed Dustin. Oh wait, he said Tom, covering the eyes. Uh, Freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. And that's all the time he left me. I know it's Bobby. It's all that Bobby left me. You know, one day when Tom's not in here and we see a name that says Bobby McGee. Do you have another account named Bobby McGee, Tom? Get with it or get left behind. Mm. Oh, is that the advice? Best advice you ever heard, Katie? Get with it or get left behind. Mm. Get what you get. You don't get upset. Please don't mock me. Um, I'm not sure. Vera, who? Vera, my love, born of ink at a fire. How are you? Um, I'm okay, Tom. Thank you. I'm not sure if my way of thinking or belief system would work for you in understanding what love could be, Vera. I used to have issues with getting too attached too quickly and getting attached to the wrong type of female, but always finding the same girl to date with the same issues. Yeah, Dustin. Why would you do that? Same girl, same kind of issues. Usually when guys do that, it's usually like the mom or a female figure that they're reliving a cycle with. Just like us ladies, we tend to gravitate towards, you know, guys like our dads. If we have daddy issues. Uh, I mean, I feel like either parent, you know, there could just be a certain energy. Um, See, I'm getting tired. I am. Shit. I kind of want to just catch up with the comments and then I'll probably get off shortly after that. I'll get off and then go get off. Um, Live hard to find hard to keep. And you could love. And then change your mind after a while. Oh, love hard to find, hard to keep, and you could love and then change your mind after a while. Yeah. Well, here's another thing. I mean, if we're gonna talk, if we're talking, well, I mean, we're not talking about romantic relationships completely right now, but I feel like with fuck, what was I gonna say? No, the thought completely went away. I was reading Jay's comment about love is hard to find and hard to keep. Oh yeah, I feel like another thing that people have a hard time with is well, here's the true love card right here. It's like, oh no, just one true love. They're supposed to just be one. Um, for some people that's their journey. They meet one person and they get to spend their life with them. But for others, I don't think we're supposed to have just one. Sometimes relationships they run their course and they're supposed to come to an end. Um, and just because they come to an end doesn't mean that we're not supposed to connect with anyone else ever. Like, oh, I had my one, so I'm done. No, there's always more to learn from other people, from other connections. Um, I mean, I've had a lot of relationships. Um, like my daughter's father was 7 years, and I'm like, oh man, I had a really good relationship. Like, is that it for me? Like, is it just all gonna be shit from now on? But I'm like, no, it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be that. I could still meet someone else and be with them for 7 years and then end, and or I could meet someone else and spend the rest of my life with them. Um, we have to be open to allowing things to come in and also allowing them to leave when it's over. Um, even if it hurts, we gotta allow ourselves to go through the healing. It's a part of life, it's part of the process. Um, I was married for 8 years and I loved my wife, but she also reminded me of my mom and she was open about being controlling. Then I met my loving trauma bond. Oh, I don't like getting called out for sharing, is all. All right. Um, Me? Tom's name starts with a J. Yeah, Tom's real name does start with a J. You didn't know that, Jay? You didn't know that? Because I've actually said it in a few of the lives what Tom's name is. Katie pays attention. Gideon. Oh, thank you. Gideon says he likes my smile. Justin, Josh. Um, Tom's real name is Love Bug. It's peanut butter. It's Master Cream Pies. Oh, you guys are funny. You said, yeah, Vera, we've all heard your story. Well, kind of smirking. That hurt, honestly. Wait, who said we've all heard your story? Kind of smirking. I I don't I don't know what you're talking about. Um, because I didn't say we've all heard your story. You definitely misunderstood something I said, and um, the smirking. I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings, but like the night with the was it your appendix? I keep wanting to say pancreas, but it was the appendix, right? Um, yeah, I'm not sure why I smirked. I might have even noticed someone else's comment because sometimes when I am reading, I do see things that other people are saying, and I'm like, um, or sometimes when I smirk because it's like I knew I wanted to like try to tell you something, but not like share your story if you didn't want me to like share. Just because you shared in the live that night doesn't mean you want to openly talk about it all the time. Um, so sometimes I like smirk when I'm like trying to like figure out how to say something or like I'm like nervous that like I'm gonna say it wrong. Um, especially with you, Vera, when you think people are throwing digs or you think I'm smirking at you for another reason than the reason that I actually am smirking. It does make me nervous sometimes to address you because I don't want to say something the wrong way. And then even when I am trying to be sensitive to that, you still are taking me smirking as something that's hurtful towards you. And I don't want to hurt you, my love. I don't want to hurt you. That's not my intention. Um, are you a man? Yes, I am a man. My dick is fucking huge. Yeah, it's like crazy people. Crazy people don't question whether they are crazy generally. Um, yeah, no, I know I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. Working at the adult store for 6 years really escalated my level of narcissism. um, Little Red, your new beginning has begun. You're a fucking clown. Um, oh, Tom's found someone to be mad at. Um, uh, am I even close, guys? Am I anywhere near to catching up? Even if you're answering, I don't see it. Not till I get all the way down. Down to the bottom. The spam comments from the spam account. Yeah, I just saw them. I removed them. Before marriage. What? I don't see spam. And I'm too old. I love how Dustin, did you type that out or did you copy and paste that? 1G, 2YY, 2G, 2BB, 2UA, 1JN. Somebody was like, I just need to make a new account real quick. I'm just gonna fucking hit a bunch of buttons. They're like, I don't even want to think of a name. I don't get time for that. Are mods deleting my messages? No, I haven't seen anything that says your messages are being deleted. Um, Dominus says never, Tom. You didn't tell me what is coming. Oh, is that what I was talking about? Not me, Tom. And I doubt anyone else. No, Tom, not that I know of. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody did. So does Phantom really exist, or was it me? He does exist. He does exist. Yeah, if me and the Phantom never meet, that'll be pretty stupid. But if we don't meet, then that just means someone more aligned is coming along for me. Cause I still feel it. I still how long ago was that? Was that like a month? Was it a month ago or just a couple weeks ago? I was saying like I feel like within the next 6 months, like something's coming. I don't know who. I'm not sure exactly when. I just know it's within the next 6 months. 6 months. Fucking lisp. And I'm tired. So I'm like 6 months. I love that song. Ooh, what song? Oh, She's So Heavy. Some good stuff right there. What? I do string you along. Lost. um, Guys all have the capacity to think the same thoughts. We just don't all act the same. Yeah. Um, I want to be consumed by the confusion, feel what it's like to be the last overpriced bite of meat, embrace the lost, lush green tangle of growth. Her voice was complex, simple food for the soul. I give, I don't receive. Oh, that sucks, Jay. You should be receiving. Mm. The decade took their toll in the best way, naturally and under the moon, among the finest fields of white flowers, bee colonies, shade trees, room to grow, place to hide our heartstrings. And you're tugging at my heartstrings there, Tom. Let's talk about Bridge of Sighs too also. Wait, what? What's Bridge of Sighs? Is that like another song? Because I saw we were talking about songs. Can you imagine trying to bullshit Steve? Right? Steve! Stella. Hello, Stella. God bless you. Yes, I can imagine. Saturn bunny. Saturn rabbit hole. Yeah. Mm, am I almost catching up, guys? A big screen means you're so cool. I know I would. It would be so cool. JB, best wishes from Poland. Hello, Poland. What is up, JB? I didn't spell your name right. LOL. Vera, it's okay. Hunty. Did you put Hunty on purpose? Or did you put or did you do a typo by accident, Katie? Because you were like, Vera, it's okay, Hunty. I think you meant honey. I think I watched a YouTube video about the immortals being truth hidden in plain sight. So I'll go back and look. Yeah, it was a movie. I wanna look it up now. I can't remember what fucking happens now. But I feel like the Titans get released at some point. Um, I can't remember right now. Hopefully I'll remember to look it up so like the next live we can talk about it. Mm. Oh, you did catch that yawn? That yawn was a while back. I'm so far behind, guys. Oh, God. I can't believe you guys don't hate me. Slowest reader ever. Subscribe and join the tribe, guys. There is a wide belief that we've all had human meat at least once. Yeah, I mean, I have. A lot of people I know have. A lot of ladies that I know have had lots of human meat. Lots of guys have too, I guess. Mhm. Dom was correct to time out Nipple Boy. Yeah, I timed out Nipple Boy for much longer. I think I did a whole half hour, right, Nick? Has it been a half hour? Um, I remember to cover that one. But you probably even like that look too. You fucking freak. The hand over the mouth, Dustin. You're like, no, I like to put my hand in your mouth. Preferably the thumb, right? I don't know why. I saw that. Um, Dom was correct to time out nipple more. Higher ranking Freemasons worship Saturn as a living titan. It's believed that Saturn is Satan. Satan is Saturn, which is why Saturn imagery is so prevalent basically everywhere, even old cartoons. 20 years ago, I was 21. Oh man, 40's coming for me soon, Dustin. I'm sad. Uh, Jesus loves you all. If you repent and turn to Him, He will heal you and call you home. No, you know what I say? Jesus would fucking heal you regardless. Because Jesus forgives all, whether we ask Him to or not. So when religious people want to come in here talking like they fucking know something, they really don't. They really don't. Because that's what Jesus wanted to fucking teach us, to forgive regardless. They were fucking crucifying Him and He was asking people to forgive it. Um, so Jesus will give His fucking forgiveness regardless, you know? Um, Humans are flawed. Humans are flawed. A lot of humans don't understand what the fuck it is that they're doing. They don't understand the damage they're causing. Um, but, you know, I've got people coming in here and they think they need to preach Jesus. Like, we're not okay, guys. We're doing great. In case you religious people haven't noticed, we're having a good time in here. And when people are scrolling through YouTube, they're usually seeing me laughing. But we need to fucking praise Jesus when Jesus is already cool with us. The fuck? Um, 22 years old. 22 years old. 22 years ago, I shaved my eyebrows off. I was 12. Oh, man. Who said we don't love Jesus, Isaiah? Jesus is Christ consciousness within us. The divine and godlike powers are within us as we are made in the image of our Creator, whoever that Creator was. 20 years ago, I was 4 years into my second and current marriage. Oh, so you're still married? That's awesome. That's awesome. See, I'm gonna find someone that'll stay married to me for 20 years. And then some. And then some. Till death do us part. The next guy that gets between these legs is not fucking leaving me unless it's to go to the other side. You know, where the dead people are. Not the other side of the road, guys. Not with the chicken. Um, Hi from New Zealand. Hello. Halfway through that yawn, I realized I didn't cover quick enough. And your first marriage lasted 10 years. Fuck your old Cassie. So you can have long-term relationships, multiple long-term relationships. Oh no, Dom, I low-key crush on you because you're protective. Sorry, Mrs. Dom. Hey, I'm multi-dimensional. We can hook up on any plane, Kate. LOL. Oh. It feels like crabs, not that I know. Who cares? They all look the same on the ground. I like them shaved smooth, but I'm kind of partial to the bush. Oh man. What's up, y'all? The Nobody 69. You're here. The Nobody. I was thinking of you the other day when I was feeling like nobody. I was like, where's the Nobody 69? He totally understands me. Mm. How are you doing, Nobody? I got in trouble with arranged marriage, man. So now I'm scared of y'all. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's here. Keeps you from drowning during the score. Oh, man. Hmm. Dream OP Gamer. Hello, dear. Hello. I like that you just called me dear. Made me think of someone. That's because every time you hate someone, Tom, they're a pedophile. I got crabs from a fucking couch in 1987 while my best friend was fucking her guy. Did you really, Vera? Oh man, that fucking sucks. Oh man. Um, Hi Dream. Wait, who's Dream? Oh yeah, Dream OP Gamer. Dream Op Gamer. I don't know why I said OP. It's Op, right? Oh, but nobody's been here for a while since I was talking about hair down there. I'm way behind, guys. I am so fucking sorry. We have 19 people here right now. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. And also hit the like button on this video. It helps my channel. Thank you. Um, get your asshole waxed so it doesn't look like that one vacuum cleaner attachment that no one uses. Oh, oh, that's a good one. Good try, Tom. Oh, oh. I was just watching Dallas. LOL. Crab's still a thing. No hair is better, but it really don't matter. Um, Trust me, there is so much to be afraid of with me. Oh, hell yeah. I tear my face up every day for that. LOL. That's also why I keep my goatee so long. Savor the flavor. Dude, your goatee must smell fucking weird. I hope you fucking shampoo that shit. He's like, nope, I got last night's fucking squirt juices in it still. Like, is it grown long enough so you can pull it up and smell it? Um, Especially when they got it lined up good. Yeah, yeah. Like, you guys don't know what we go through to make sure lines are like straight or even or anything fucking like that. What a fucking nightmare. That's usually why that's usually why girls end up shaving it completely is because they couldn't get the fucking line straight. Uh, Hello from Germany. Hi, Steve. Haha, the girl with one leg shorter than the other can't shave her bush straight. And even Dom, hit me up when your divorce is final. We'll talk. I love a vertical hood piercing. Oh man. looking, I would be too nervous to get it pierced. I feel like I would get it caught on clothes. Like I used to have my nipples pierced. You know how many times that almost got ripped out and it, oh my God, it hurts. Like especially if I had my hair elastic like on my wrist and I'd be in the shower and like washing up and the elastic would catch it and it yanks and you're not expecting it to get caught. So you and you're like, uh, and you're like frozen for like a minute because it like the pain just starts radiating through your whole body. Gotta be careful with piercings, guys. Um, looking tasty tonight, Mother Witch. Meow, meow, meow. Master Blaster, what's up? We been blasting anything lately, Master? Lenny, I swear it's a test to see if you were down with butt stuff. Don't act like you are and LOL. If others can't affect your mood and view of yourself, then they are able to control and influence you in your life. Yeah, Dustin, only on birthdays. You save that for a special occasion, Katie. When is your birthday? September 10th. Ryan's is September 18th, if anyone wanted to know. Where is Ryan? He went to sleep, huh? He left us. He left us. Oh. There's enough linen for everyone. Oh yeah, there's plenty of me to go around. Um, Tom's like, I don't care. I get to private message her. Yeah, there's only like a handful of people that have actually reached out and private messaged me. Um, um, I was on a journey of sorts, a speaking journey. LOL. Spiraling. Where that's typo. A spiraling journey. Um, well, you made it through it. Absolutely. I think it was a necessary direction. Go to bed, woman. I don't do what I'm told. I mean, not on my live streams. You find a steak dinner. She far away, 40 minutes behind. I know I am like 40 minutes behind. Um, subscribe and join the tribe. What's your name, girl? What's your sign? Oh, you guys. Hello, Emmanuel. Keep reading. LOL. Dang, she's right and doesn't even know it yet. She's right and doesn't even know it yet. About what and doesn't even know it yet. Um, get off OnlyFans. She does not have an account. The Japanese believe we have three in our lifetime. Three loves. Yeah, see, I feel like I've had two of them already. So there's one more. There's one more. I mean, some people might not count like my first love because I was 10 when I met him and I was 12 when he died. Um, but I count him and my daughter's father. My son's father, I don't I don't I don't feel like that was like a great love. You know, like when you say like three loves, like I mean like three like really significant um like a soulmate, not a lesson that's to be learned, not a karmic, you know. Mm. Could I come out of timeout, please? You're out of timeout, Nick. Nick, just be cool. Have a peaceful and lovely day. Off to work now. Love you. Love you, Rasta Charlie. I didn't even know you were still here. Or did you leave and then come back to say bye? I mean, he's probably gone by now because I'm like an hour behind on these comments. I'm watching you, Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Right? Monsters Inc. Rasta, stay safe out there and have a good day. Her boob size matches her dick size. um, are you really a man? Yeah, Nick, I am. I'm really a man. Would that upset you to know I have a penis? A penis that I would love for you to touch, big boy. What is that symbol behind you? If you're still here, it's the sun and the moon. If you're not still here, my bad, I took too long. You typed that bitch out. Oh, that person's name. Um, Hi Isaac. You retracted your message. I don't know why though. You asked how far behind you are at 2:04. It's 2:30. I typed that bitch out. LOL. At least 35 minutes. Somebody's name in here is my farts smell like gravy. You know what farts smell like? They smell like heart health, cancer prevention, dementia prevention. Some people don't know why I'm saying that, but people that have been watching my lives and caught a couple of my lives where I was explaining fart smelling, I've been laughing to myself because I'm like, I wonder how many people have farted and smelt it since my lives and thought of me. Because I was telling my friend, I was about like how my live stream, I was telling people about how if you smell your farts, it's actually healthy. And she texted me a couple days later. She's like, I just farted under my blanket. I lifted it up and I smelt it. I just thought you would want to know. I was like, yes, I do. Thank you. I'm weird. I may not be a smart man, but I'd like to go wherever Tom Hanks is going. LOL. I would not want to go anywhere Tom Hanks is going. Um, mm, Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get till you look inside. 11/11, new beginnings for everyone. For everyone. You get a new beginning. You get a new beginning. You get a new beginning. Well, I mean, if you don't look at your shit and if you don't fucking deal with your shit and let shit go, you're not getting a new beginning. You're gonna do the same thing over and over and over again. Happy 11/11, everyone. Pew pew. I see pew pew. Uh, 1111 is what? It's a portal. Um, like it's actually like the energetic New Year is the best way to explain it. Instead of like New Year's Day, January 1st, 1111 is the energetic. Am I saying energetic right? It sounds weird because I'm tired. I'm like, I'm saying it wrong, but I'm probably saying it right. Energetic New Year. Shut up, Lynn. Stop talking. Go to sleep. I know I should. Nobody put a comment. I was just talking to myself. But it looked like I was reading something. I wasn't. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Well, not a liar. I'm more deceptive by having you think that. Between testing the veil and a new beginning, I'll take the new beginning. Yeah, me too. Dustin. Oh, man. Billy? Where's there a Billy? Oh, Billiard. Oh, you were here. Billiard. Billiard Bago. Just a quick hello. I'm off to sleep. Oh, Billiard. You're an Aquarius, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that about you. Um, Good night, Nick. I would never hate. I like you a lot. Jay, it's a manifestation portal. Where? Right down here. Because the vagina's a portal to another dimension. 1111's a completely different portal than the vagina. I'm just making a joke because I'm tired and I'm weird. And ever since I've been comparing my vagina to a portal to another dimension, every time I see the word portal now, I think of my vagina. Or just any vagina, really. I actually like saying the word vagina better than pussy. I hate saying the word pussy. Oh. People always thought I was weird because they'd all be using the word pussy and I would say vagina. Oh man. Yep, hand either goes around the throat or it goes in fistful. No. No. Hmm. Age is all in the mind. I always find 26 popping up in my head when I think of my age. Yeah, I feel like I'm still in my, well, some days I still feel like a teenager, but most days I still feel like I'm in my 20s. 30s just doesn't make sense to me. And then 40s is about to be here. I don't get it. Oh, Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Welcome back. The fuck? Um, yep, that's why Jesus hung out with hookers, the crippled and the poor and down downtrodden. Did I say that word? Your energy is amazing. The fuck? Daniel H., you alright? You get a wrench and all of a sudden you become Stalin? I don't know. I was just copying Lindsay. Oh, the fuck? Oh, yeah, I was saying the fuck. What was I saying that about earlier? I was saying about something. Oh, about Jesus. I was like, the fuck? What do you mean, 6'9"? Yeah, where is the nobody 6'9"? Are you still here, nobody? Daniel J's not. Mm, I know, Katie, I was messing around. I've been hung, you know. Era 21. What's up, Era? Daniel, sorry, Jay's my friend, my bad. Hey Lenny, I'm going to wager you see this comment around 2:38. It's literally 2:38 right now. Oh man. You deserve a cookie. Not my cookie, but a cookie. Gassy Giraffe is telling me I'm pretty. Thank you. Gassy Giraffe. Oh, squirt juice, disgusting. Ha ha, it curls up like a little finger to tickle the back door. What your goatee? Catherine, ride or die. I know you two hook up on the chat every time Lindsay goes on. Wait, who? What two? Jay and Katie? Catherine and Jason. Wait, your name is Jason, right? Right, Jay? Mm. Who the hell is that guy? Jay, I take a grenade for you. I catch a grenade for you. Daniel, you can talk to her too. You should be careful piercing. Um, I don't. You put me on a timeout, Jay. Oh, you don't want him to put me. You don't want him to put you on a timeout. You're driving. Well, don't text and drive at the same time. That's not safe. I would never. Oh my God, how horrible would that be if somebody fucking died during one of the lives because they were trying to text and drive at the same time? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Um, I won't. I'm no hater, bro. No, we don't want to free Diddy. Diddy can stay exactly where he is, where he belongs, with a building full of buttholes. Mm. J. King Puff's daughter believes you because we have a shared understanding of the game and how to conduct ourselves in the streets. Don't text and drive. Yeah, Daniel, take your own advice. Oh, Dustin, you've had two loves for you. You've got one left too. Shit, we better make the last one a good one, you know? The last one better be a good one. Mm, I don't want any more of this intense shit. One and done, believe that. Nick, I'm out and I will be good. Promise, friend. Then his next comment is, would you let me make love to you? No. Good night, everyone. Call y'all next. Catch y'all next time. Good night, little red. Little red rocket. Um, 2:04 to 2:30. It's 2:42 right now. I'm catching up though. I'm what, 11 minutes behind? 11 minutes behind on 11:11. I'm catching up. I'm just gonna, no, are not weird. Isaac, I know your location. Wait for me because I'm gonna roll up on you. You know my location, Isaac? Um, oh, Nick, see, you want to be timed out until tomorrow. next time I'm live, Nick, I might just hide you all together. Because you can't get none of this. It ain't for you. It ain't for you. Possibly for someone that I'm thinking of, or maybe not, but definitely not for you. Um, Tejas or Tejas, can I ask you a question? Yes, you can. Um, I feel either X or Phantom is lurking on me because I take your energy. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jay? That's narcissist Jay talking right now, lol. LOL, your vagina is a black hole. You said the next man. I guess between your legs won't be able to get away. It is, it's a black hole. Once you get in, you're not getting out. It's like a dungeon. Gonna keep you trapped there for the rest of your fucking life. Daniel Dustin was salty. Huh? I get it, bro. You've been putting in time and work, Dustin. You just ruined Rick and Morty for me. Portal. Uh, Dominus, do you know about the dude that created that show? That kind of ruined it for me when he was acting out fucking a baby doll. Um, it's like I don't even want to watch your show now, dude. Like you're pretending to have sex with a baby. What's wrong with you? Um, you know, I all the all the people in the public eye that try to normalize that shit. It's not gonna be normal, guys. Let it go. Let it go. Trying to fucking even they're trying to like normalize like siblings fucking now. I don't know if anyone caught on to that. It's like, no, let's not normalize siblings fucking. That's gross. Um, my PRX was a huge lover of fisting, part of why I fell in love with her. LOL, she could take a whole crotch punch like a champ. Oh my god, like, no. 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 You've been showing up in the live often. What time and work have I been putting in? Catch me up. Fuck yeah, right. At 2:38. It's 2:46. Now I'm only 8 minutes behind. Now I'm only 8 minutes behind. It tells me what time these all are at. Like, at 2:39, Jay said no problem, but I got milk reserved. And I forget that the time's there. So I could have been checking how far behind I was this whole time, but I'm slow. Um, I just found her live a few days ago. The people in the chat have been fun. Yeah, she's great. I agree. Well, I'm glad you guys all enjoy yourselves. I knew I was psychic. You go viral though if that happened. Wait, if what happened? Don't miss the success bus when it comes. I text and drive on regular. Stop it, Jay. Even if you're not afraid that you're gonna get hurt, there's still other people on the road that could get hurt. I can't say I've never texted and driven before. I can't say that I don't sometimes now. like send quick text back. And then there's other times I could send a quick text back, and I'm like, not right now, I'm driving. I feel like there's times where I'm like capable of doing it without looking, especially with swipe. You know, when we used to have like the flip phones and you could just like press the buttons, like three to get to O, two to get to N. Um, I used to be able to send all kinds of stuff without looking when I had the letters on the numbers memorized, and you just had to do it that way. But now when you go to like look at the keyboard and type, it's like boop, boop, like that doesn't work for me. I have to actually look at it. But with swipe, I can still sometimes be like, okay, send. Or I mean, a lot of our phones these days, you can be like, I don't want to say okay, GOOGLE, because if I say that, then it's gonna be like, what can I help you with? Or if you're like, you know what, Siri, I don't have Siri, so she won't start talking to me. Wait, what was I talking about? Shit. I am tired. Fuck, I failed. Oh yeah, you could be like, Siri, send text to so and so. You know, don't have to be typing and driving. Um, mm, the last one better be a good one. Why are you putting a question mark, Jay? Yeah, the last one better be a good one. Are you loyal? LOL. I'm up for getting married one more time. I'm as loyal as they come. Um, it's just like there's not many people out there that are loyal. Uh, like even if I do something wrong, like I say it. Oh man. I think it was Jay that was asking one night if I had ever cheated, and I was like a couple times, but like it wasn't like my fault. One time was when I was 16 and I was dating a guy who was 25, and then he disappeared for a couple weeks. I didn't think we were dating anymore. I hooked up with someone else, and then he came back around and told me we were still dating, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm a cheater, shit. Then another guy I was dating, and I was admitted to a psych hospital while we were dating, and they put me on like all kinds of drugs in there. And another patient kissed me, and I called my boyfriend after, and I was like, I feel so horrible. I kissed someone I didn't want to. I don't know. I shouldn't be taking these meds. I need to just get out of here and come home. But I've never been like a cheater, like go out and cheat. I wouldn't be able to do that. And even if I could, I wouldn't be able to then come home and look someone in their face and not tell them. I would come home and be like, I was just fucking someone else. I hope you don't mind. I would never though. I can't. I can't. I mean, after me and my daughter's father broke up, we had hooked up a couple times, but then when I became interested in someone else, I was just friends with a dude, but I was interested in him, so I stopped sleeping with my daughter's father. I can't. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, all the power to, whoever can do it anyways. I can't. Um, can she catch up? Yes, she can. Like 9 minutes behind. Um, she's so loyal that she would drive her kid's dad to go see his new girlfriend. Exactly. After they broke up and he was still living with her in the same house. Exactly. Uh, yeah, he's a pedo like the rest. Who? Daniel, let it go. Jay, I meant that in a good way. No other person would do that. Chill, bro. Daniel, are you the baby daddy? No. No, he's not. LOL, I wish. Really, Daniel? Because I'm looking for a third one. I'm just kidding. I feel like I have to like keep reiterating, like, I'm just kidding, guys. I will not meet anyone from the YouTube. From the tube. Hmm. Mm. Hell yeah, slid in like a softball slice glove. Are you talking about your ex? Uh, I have no chance. Jay, I thought he was asking you if you're loyal, and you said my wife is loyal. I'm fucking up left and right. My doctor told me that the day she was threatening to commit me. I'm a safe 15 years experience text and driving. You're like, I got this, I got this. Yeah, but you know what? My son's father, you know, it was right after my son was born, and he moved out like 4 days before I had my son. And he came by one night. He had because he was dating somebody else. He came by one night and he had her car, and he was drunk. And I'm like, dude, like, you shouldn't be driving. Like, if you want to sleep it off on the couch, sleep it off on the couch, or go sleep it off in the car, but like, you shouldn't be driving. And he was like, oh, I had 7 Long Island iced teas. I'm good. Like, I do this all the time. I'm like, but you don't look good. You shouldn't be driving. And then at 5 a.m., I got a phone call. Can you come get me? Where are you? In a tree. Of course you are. Of course you are. I thought you had it. I thought you've been doing this for years. Subscribe and join our tribe. 17 people. Oh, 14 people here now. Um, hmm. I use the voice to text while I'm driving. Shane, what's up? Nokia Cinder block phone played Snake. LOL. I never text and drive. Too busy packing my bowl. See, now I want to smoke, Dom. I should spark my joint. I got some weed from the dispensary. I got some wedding pie. I want to smoke. I was going to say wedding pie. I want to try, but then I was like, I've smoked it before, so I can't lie. But I like to rhyme. Just got done having a fire, miss. Hope your evening is going well. Oh, I love fire. One night, guys, I microdosed some shrooms, so like I wasn't tripping, but I was like feeling like pretty fucking magical, and I was burning some of the I had trimmed a bush in my yard. I'm laughing because we were talking about trimming bushes earlier. I trimmed an actual bush in my yard, and then I wanted to like burn like all the friggin' branches and leaves and stuff, because I couldn't fit everything in the yard waste bin, and so it wouldn't stay lit because it wasn't like dry enough for it to be burning. But I got it to burn enough, and then when it would go out, I would start like I was tripping my niece out because I'm like, yo, look, I'm gonna make the fire come back to life, and I would blow on the embers, and then all of a sudden it would burst into flames again. Even not on shrooms, that would have been fun. But on shrooms, it definitely made it much more entertaining. And my niece was like, "Oh shit, auntie! Like I can't even believe you did that." Like, yes, I'm magical. Hmm. Hello, everyone. Haven't been here for a while. Hope all is well. Hi, May. How are you? Did I ever do a reading for you? I mean, I'm super tired, so I don't want to do a reading now. But I remember the first time you came into the live, May, you wanted a reading, but I don't know if I ever ended up doing one for you the times that you've come back. Did I? If I didn't, I want to make a mental note that next time you come in the live, I definitely want to do a reading for you. Um, he went to jail, laughed my ass off. Wait, who went to jail? Shane, glad you're back. 5150, lol. I slept with two other guys while I was in a situation with a guy who never wanted to commit, though he said he only ever slept with me during the time we saw each other. Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody doesn't want to commit to you, then they don't have a right to tell you you can't sleep with someone else. Um, so, I mean, if you're okay with doing it, then do it up. You know what I mean? Like, I was in a situationship, with a guy that wouldn't commit, and I wasn't sleeping with anyone else. I don't know if he was sleeping with anyone else. I think he was at least trying. I don't think he was, I don't know if he actually did get to sleep with anyone else while he was still sleeping with me. Um, but I don't know. They find the time. They can find the time. That I know. That I know. Um, don't know if I should feel guilty about. No, you shouldn't feel guilty about it. You shouldn't feel guilty about it. If somebody's not willing to lock it down, then you shouldn't feel guilty about it. As long as you're okay with doing it. Me personally, I'm not. Like, I don't want to sleep with someone unless I feel really connected to them. And if I feel really connected to them, I want a relationship. So it's kind of like I could have casual sex when I was younger. I just can't do it anymore. I just don't. The idea of sleeping with someone and then them wanting to go sleep with someone else eventually makes me want to fucking stab somebody. I think I've been cheated on too many times in life, maybe. Um, my ex-wife and I dated the same girl. Then it just became me and the girlfriend. Then it was just me. LOL. May, nah, you good. Yeah, you're good, May. Don't worry. What did the situation consist of, May? Yeah, Dustin wants the details. Dustin's like, can I be one of these people too, May? Dustin's a freak, so if you're into some freakiness, I just heard that song, Get Down on It. Last song you listened to. Wait, what song did I have on last? I don't know. The only one that's popping in my head right now, it's called Darling. What is the guy's name? I want to say it's something Fitzgerald. It's a white dude. He's got tattoos on his face. Oh, my darling, am I falling? Uh, yeah, shit. Hold on. I kind of do want to look up who sings that song. It's Louis Fitzgerald, Darling. If you want to check that out, it is a good song. Um, could you guys hear me talking when I clicked out of the live for a minute to look up the song? Telling you guys about my French music that I listen to. It's only one song. I did learn all the words to it though. Me singing French. So funny. Je te laisse avec des mots. Um, the Rick and Morty creator. Yeah. For entertainment purposes only. You can meet me if you want to, but you have to pay travel expenses. Cough, cough. Spore gore. Is this a Jewish live stream? Why do people ask that? Like, not the first person. This is probably like the sixth or seventh time out of all my lives that I've been asked if this is a Jewish live stream. What about this is coming off as Jewish to people? Like, from what I know, we were only seeing each other, but he seems to fear commitment. Like, I would love to commit to him, but he never gave me confidence that he ever would, so I opened myself. Yeah. If they're not going to make it fucking clear, you know, like when I meet somebody, like I make it clear. Like I'm not down to fuck. I'm not down for situationships. I'm not down for this or that. Like, you don't have to be in a long-term relationship with me. Like, if you want to take your time and get to know me, be my friend. Um, but, you know, if guys want to go find something easier, have fun with that. See how that works out for you. Hope you have a blast. Uh, mm, yes, I have a Jew kink sporgor out to other people, but my heart always only had him. Yeah, yeah. See, it's kind of like you get forced into like someone else's. I was gonna say arms, but bedroom. Um, man, yeah. We have to keep ourselves open for other people that are open, not shut down and closed off. If somebody's like afraid of commitment, but they're willing to be open with the fact that they're fearful of commitment and willing to work with you on it, and there's a mutual trust and respect and understanding of what the situation is, then you can make it work. But if somebody's not going to make it clear, or there's confusion, or you don't know where you stand for a reason, because you're not supposed to be standing with them. They're supposed to be standing behind you, but not in that way. Like, they're standing behind you as you're fucking walking away, moving forward in life towards something that's open to you with open arms. Like someone that's ready to embrace you and everything you have to offer. Um, LOL in a tree. Thank you for reassuring me. I'm not in the wrong. Yeah, no, you're definitely not in the wrong. If you are still thinking about it, May, I would go in a little deeper internally, and if he feared commitment and you could see it, then you two weren't in a relationship, so you technically had. Yeah, she has nothing to be. If somebody isn't committing to you and calling you their woman and you're not calling them, this is my man, then you're free to sleep with and talk to whoever you want. Um, I mean, unless you're dating someone and you guys have that understanding of, I'm not comfortable with you talking to other people even if we're not sleeping together yet. Um, like if I was talking to someone and they were interested in me like in a serious way and we weren't sleeping together yet, then you shouldn't be talking to anyone else. Because if you are, then you're not that fucking serious about me. Um, but I mean, if someone's serious about me, but I'm not willing to commit to them and they want to go sleep with other people, then that's their business. I can't hold them back. I won't commit to them. So who am I to fucking tell them they can't do that? Um, Dustin and Tom are ready. You guys are right. Yeah, we are right. That's what we do here. We get shit right. We get shit right on this channel. Um, and if we get it wrong, we make it right. You aren't in the wrong, May. Oh, it took my fucking comments away. What the fuck? I was reading those. Live chat, can I get some? What is going on here? It was like, no, I don't want you reading anymore. I want you to be behind. It wants me to be behind. Maybe I can catch up on the screen over here. Uh, oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Oh man. All right, hold on. Let's try to get this tablet working again. Okay. Ooh, we have 525 subscribers. So that means I got what? 13 more? Nice. Nice. I fox with it. I can't I can't see the fucking chat on here anymore. Wow. How dare you betray me, tablet? How dare you? I was trying to catch up. Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. Yay, it's back. It's working. That's what I like. Do what you're told. Do what you're fucking told. Because I said so. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, I'm almost caught up, guys. I'm almost caught up, even though I'm 13 minutes behind. Mm, we only live once. Well, we only live this lifetime once. Mm. Um, if you aren't feeling it with a guy, don't wait on the guy to break it off or come around. Yeah, I love shrooms. I bet you do, nobody. I bet you do. Shrooms and weed. It's the only drugs I'll touch. Um, my party days are over. The only partying I do now is some shrooming and blooming and some stoner, really stoner thoughts. Um, I still want to try them. No, we never had a reading, but yes, please, next time when you're recharged, let's do one. Yeah, see, I thought I didn't do it. See, I knew it. Um, and I'm just like, May comes back to the lives and she just joins and she doesn't even say, "Hey, bitch, you forgot about me." But I remembered. Um, it just you slipped through the cracks, May. That's not okay. See, I'm still rhyming, guys. It just comes so naturally sometimes. I really need to go to sleep. Um, you said your first cheating experience was because the 25-year-old you were dating at 16 disappeared suddenly. I replied, yeah, he went to jail. Oh, man. Eventually ended up making my first child with him. Oh, man. Thoughts on possession. Possessions. Why? What's your deal with possessions, Arsenal? What do you want to know about them? I only did them twice, and both times I could not stop laughing, and music was great on them. Oh my god, when I was stressed out about situationship dude, I can't even like repeat the things that I said when I was tripping on shrooms, but like I was laughing so hard about the shit that I was saying about the situation with him. I couldn't stop laughing, and like the tears were just pouring out of my face that like it was just so fucking funny. Okay, maybe I will repeat the stuff I was saying cuz I've never dated a guy with like longer hair before, and he's got like the like Viking hair, like shaved on the sides, but like long, and he would have it braided. Um and I'm like tripping so hard on the shrooms, and I'm just like, because I'm like suspicious he's talking to other girls and I can't fucking trust him, and he's just a gaslighting fucking liar that just wants to fuck me. So I'm going on and on about how I'm gonna start building a tower, like a fucking Rapunzel tower, and I'm gonna put him in it. And he's not allowed to let anyone come see him except for me. And I'll be like, let down your hair. And if he lets anyone else climb up his hair, I'm gonna cut it off. And then I went on to say how I was gonna wear his hair because it would look so pretty on me. There was more, but that's the gist of it. Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna build a Rapunzel tower and hold him captive. Let down your hair, you fucking gaslighting bitch. I'm gonna cut it off. Fucking shave it. Watch you cry like a little girl. I'm probably way behind on the comments again, just to tell you guys my little rant. And I keep noticing this piece of hair sticking out, but it just wants to be there. So it's gotta stay there. Um, mm, uh, Katie's like, Arsenal possession charges? No, I think he's talking about like exorcist type of possession. Maybe. I mean, I could be wrong. Sleep with is the ultimate connection. You're getting connected via plugged in. My boxers flew out my pants yesterday running down a hill in front of my crush. I'm embarrassed. What should I do? Your boxers flew out of your pants? Like how would your boxers fly out of your pants? Were you not wearing them? Or were they just inside of your pants? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure like what you mean by that. Um, like your boxers were showing? Like if that's the case, like who cares? Dudes look hot in their boxers, you know? Dude, I don't crush ever. You are so attracting to me. Love your style so and personality. Sorry for being a cornball, darling. LOL. It's okay, Shane. Oh, I took a screenshot of your face when the chat froze just now. Was my mouth open? It probably was, you fucking twisted fuck. He's like, yeah, got you with your mouth open, bitch. Mm. Good night, Shane. I mean, that was 10 minutes ago, so I don't know if you're still here. Till you find your best lover ever. I don't like to fuck. I enjoy making love. You know, people don't even use that term anymore, making love. Someone I know recently used that term. other than Shane. And I was just like, that's cute using that term. That's sweet. Because men don't do that no more. They don't want to do that. They just want to fuck you like you're a hole in a mattress. It's time to start like taking your time again, men. Taking your time and like worshiping the woman's body. Every fucking inch of it, you know? Um, Lenny, when you break it down for them, they will look you in your face and say you're not easy. Like, what the fuck? You low hanging fruit fucker. Yeah, you know what? Go grab a low hanging fruit, you stupid bitch. I'm at the top of the fucking tree. You gotta work to get me. You gotta work to get to the top. You want that fruit up top? You want the fruit that's been getting the most sun and is the most juicy and the most tasty? Well, then you gotta fucking take your time and fucking get to the top of the tree. You want something easy, then reach that low hanging fruit that's barely getting any sunlight, barely has any fucking flavor, and is fucking just dried up, shriveled fucking nastiness. Enjoy that. Enjoy that prune that you're eating. Pumping behind you with arms wide, with arms wide open. I hate being told that. I now believe the saying is not that they aren't ready for a relationship, it's that they don't see it with you. Yeah, I mean, situationship, dude. Oh, relationships aren't for me. Relationships aren't for me. But now he's dating the low-hanging fruit that had no problem being just a piece of ass to him. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I shouldn't have to accept being that to you for you to want something more with me. Like, I feel like he needed someone that, like, I feel like if I like gave in and like settled into the situationship, eventually like he would have made me his girlfriend. But it's like I have to accept less for myself for you to accept me. But I mean, he did have a lot of self-worth issues, you know, and people that feel that unworthy, it makes them uncomfortable when somebody that knows their worth has feelings for them and cares for them. It makes them uncomfortable. They don't know how to deal with that. Um, Lindsay is worth the commitment. Yes, I am. Um, a man knows what he wants. May I believe that too. I say if he wanted to, he would. Yeah, if he wanted to, he would. If women are right, they're right, and when they're wrong, they're right. No, when they're wrong, they're fucking wrong too. Uh, the problem is that like women are usually right more than guys want to admit that they are. At least like from what I've observed. Especially like when we get that like inkling inside that something's up. Nobody wants to tell us what's up, but we know something's fucking up. You're so cute, miss. LOL. Thank you, Shane. Morning from UK. What's up, Kev Parker? LOL, we broke the chat. We're almost at the subscriber titty threshold. Dustin, that's all we've been trying to get you to understand. Uh, Kerman, I want to get you drunk. Um, that's not gonna happen. Um, I would never let a man get me drunk. That sounds like date rape already. Second wind. I think May did say something when she came in. LOL. Sanchez, bottoms up, buddy. I want you to pretend like you're asleep all night long. All night long. All night. Catherine, you can watch for the first 30 minutes. Oh, man. Dark Knight. Let's talk about P. Diddy. Let's not. Let's not. I mean, sometimes I'll go into a rant about P. Diddy and all the fucking elites and shit like that. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Hmm. Oh, it's 3:30 in the morning. I should get off in a minute. I said I was gonna get off after I caught up with the comments, but here we are. I'm still like 10 minutes behind. Um, for men, shaved heads on the sides are Vikings. For women, shaved heads on the sides are liberals. She's gonna take that. Dirty Sanchez and his buddy Rusty Trombone. She has safe words. Don't worry, chat. Oh, great. I have long hair, but I don't got the sides shaved, though. Can I, like, run my fingers through your hair and, like, play with it? Because that's what I used to, like, do into his hair. I was like, I didn't know I was, like, missing something this whole time, dating guys with short hair. Like, I usually play with my hair. His hair was really silky and soft, and it was, like, this perfect golden color. I was like, "Oh, I'm so jealous of your hair." That's why when I was like tripping and picturing him being like Rapunzel, I was gonna fucking cut that shit off and wear it. Um, LOL, your mouth wasn't open, you just looked high. I feel the same, miss. I will now try to screenshot you during your lives with your mouth open. Uh, like a rabbit faster. Harder, harder. Uh, I'm into having, I'm not, I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. So come and give me a hug. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. When we have nothing to offer or have low self esteem or view of ourselves, we know we aren't on their level, but we don't know how to overcome that. Oh, what I was saying about situationship, dude. Um, I use him as an example a lot because a lot of people end up in situations like that. Yeah, what sucks is like, I thought he was gonna work on that shit. I thought cause he was like fully open and about some pretty, private stuff, with me from the very beginning. I mean, I have that effect on people usually. They want to tell me things that they never told anyone before. Um, But then once we started sleeping together, ooh, he shut down. And suddenly there were walls up all around except for us sleeping together. And it was like, what the fuck? Uh, it's like, how did you like take down walls? And now that we're sleeping together, you have more walls than before you ever even took them down. Uh, so we go for the easy stuff, the throwaways. Yeah. Just can reach the fruit right there. You don't gotta climb the tree. You don't gotta get a ladder, nothing. You can just reach, grab it, take a bite, be like, tasting like shit, but at least I got something. Like, no, put in the work. Climb the fucking tree. If you want the nectar of the gods. Right, Dustin? Leah, Jesus is the king. Heard, seen, known, valued, equal, give and take. Satan is a loser. Jesus is the king. Um, Jesus is the king, but I don't think Satan's a loser. I think Satan is a great teacher to all of us. We learn a lot from him. Um, Gotta up your game. Yeah, bitch, here's a six pack. Start drinking. Lenny asks for respect is not overreacting. Expecting love, care, and understanding is not asking for too much. It's the bare minimum. Yeah. Don't make me make you get drunk. It's not happening, Dustin. Jesus will return. I will pray for you. I don't need you to pray for me, but thank you. And it's not Jesus will return. Jesus has been living on through Christ consciousness. Um, I don't think religious people know about the Christ consciousness, though. They're just like, what do you mean Christ consciousness? It's Jesus Christ. It's like, this is 2024, guys. It's time to step up your fucking game. Like, continue to be religious. But I feel like people start needing to tap into, like, the spiritual aspect of things instead of just the religious part of it. It's like they're teaching spiritual stuff in church, but yet religious people aren't spiritual. That blows my mind. Um, I laugh, play, joke, words are just words, but I require the bare minimum at minimum. Yeah. I feel like I require more than the bare minimum. I require all the good stuff. Like, I'll take the bad stuff too, but you gotta be honest about your bad stuff and be willing to work on it and face it, or you can't fucking be with someone like me. Um, I can't, I can accept and be there for someone through their struggles, but I can't be in a relationship with someone that I want to spend every day for the rest of my life with if they've got issues that they're gonna make excuses and never do anything about. That's some weak fucking shit. I don't know. Get with the program. Um, you can run your fingers through my hair, just find a place. I was talking to nobody. Nobody 6'9". He said he's got long hair. Let me touch it. People always touch my hair. Sometimes they don't even ask. It's like when people see like a pregnant person, they go up and just touch their belly, like, oh, what are you doing? Like, get the fuck away from me. Who said you could touch my stomach, my unborn child? You should start telling people that's your unborn child, don't touch. The reactions you'll get. What the fuck? This guy must be on drugs. Um, Darian Hewitt, what's up? He said, yes, sir. Yes, sir, to what? Hara. Hara. That's very disrespectful, honestly. No one should touch you or be in your bubble at all without your permission. Yeah, no, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Naveen. they can put on the front to get the junk. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, that delicious, delicious nectar. Infinite Youth, hi, how are you? Oh, my teeth look jacked. What's so jacked about them? Um, Following Sane Up will teach you all you need to know. Off topic, but what do y'all think about love spell? I would never do a love spell. Uh, One of my exes is sending me a snap. It's 3:33 in the morning. What are you doing? He's probably laying next to his girlfriend. See, guys, I'm that ex that you think about when you're laying next to the next one, and you wake up in the middle of the night. I almost want to open it to be like, "What are you doing? Are you watching my YouTube right now, Joe? Are you here?" Not. I I just noticed that when I left, it like froze me smiling with my jacked up teeth. Uh, um, oh my God, hold on. No, I'm not. I am not caught up with the comments. That's not it, is it? No, maybe it is. Hold on. I'm almost there, guys. I almost finally caught up. Um, I feel like about 20 guys at drop of a dime would if they could. What if they could what? Get with all this? Um, Infinite time up, buddy. May don't do it, in my opinion. Um, because it's against the rules of religion to see yourself as pure and holy as God or Jesus, or to see yourself as one and the same as either. That's how they trick people. They teach them that. Yeah, no, God is within. He's not without. I'll say that again. God is within, not without. I feel like that's a perfect way to fucking describe it. Um, Jesus is within, not without. Um, but the devil's also within, not without. You know, we all have demons. Our demons are the devil. You know, it's our temptation, it's our toxic cycles. Um, but should we be sitting here and saying, oh, well, you know, because if we sit here and we say, I hate Satan, fuck Satan, he should go away. Well, what about our demons inside? What about our Satan side? Do we just tell our trauma to go fuck itself and ignore it? No, because that's what makes us miserable, shitty people that continue toxic cycles. We need to love our demons, understand them, nurture them because they're hurting. Um, there's a lot of religious people that are going to come on my live streams and come on my live streams. And they're going to hate the things that I say, but whatever. I'm sorry. I'm tired. And I have a perverted mind. Perverted mind. Um, I love you, baby. Hey, Moni. I love you too. They teach them in church that God and Jesus are separate from us and outside of us. Yeah, which is, you know, like I was raised Catholic. I used to go to church every Sunday with my grandparents. And then I made my first communion. I never made my confirmation, but like it's like I used to have to go to CCD classes and I fucking hated it. Um, and then when I was older and going through shit, like I felt lost. So, I mean, if religion works for you and it's helping, great. If it's not, then there's more out there to explore. Um, but I also I feel like even if religion is working for you, why not explore more? Why wouldn't you want as much knowledge as you can get from all walks of life, from all paths, from all. I feel like there's something to offer from every religion. I feel like, they're all kind of the same, just different. They all worship a god. Um, I feel like people spend too much time worshiping God and not worshiping the life that they've been given. Um, or worshiping like the loved ones that we have, that we're so fucking lucky and blessed to have in our lives. Um, 'Cause not everybody has people like that in their life, you know. Um, I wouldn't invoke a love spell. Yeah. Yeah, see, I feel like I don't want someone to love me unless they like truly just love me naturally. I wouldn't want it to be a spell or a manipulation or anything like that. Um, Even though when we do meet people and we like them, we all just naturally manipulate the situation. We can't help it. We just want to show them our best self, but that's manipulating and lying. I still got this deception card out. You can't do that. Not if you're looking for true love. Not true love. Yeah, Katie says make sure you're well informed of the consequences. I don't know if you read that or not, May. Um, like do do whatever you feel you want to do, but definitely always like research and check and make sure you're going to be okay with it. Um, because there's always a cost. There's always a price to pay when trying to because that's manipulating someone's free will. If you manipulate someone's free will, that's that's a gift that we're given. We have destiny, but we also have free will. We have the choice to follow our path of destiny, or we can go off of it. But if we try to manipulate someone else's free will, I feel like that comes at a huge cost, and it's never worth it, ever. Um, the one time Paris Hilton went to Mexico, she kneeled down and kissed a woman's belly, and the lady wasn't pregnant. Oh, it's a dick pic. What's a dick pic? What are the consequences of a love spell, and what if you are only doing to help open up their heart chakra? Um, I feel like they have to be willing to open up their heart chakra. Like, even if I was going to do energy work on someone, um, and I was working on their heart chakra is only going to clear as much as they're ready to clear, as much as they're ready to release. Um, like I feel like in order to clear out what you would want to clear out to get the result that you want, you would have to be doing manipulation. That comes at too much of a cost. Um, they have to want to do the work. That's their job to do, not yours, as much as you care for them and you would want that for them. Like, I feel like with situationship dude, when he used to say relationships weren't for him, and like we were doing healing work together, or at least I thought we were. But I used to tell him, like, even if you don't want to be with me, like, like, let me help you work on that. So someday, if you meet someone you do want to be with, and, he just kept sticking to the relationships aren't for me, they're not for me, they're not for me. I don't want to face this, I don't want to face that. I'll only face this. And it's like, but that's not how healing works. If you like truly want to heal, you don't pick and choose only the things you feel like facing. It's the ones that you don't want to face that need the healing the most. Um, but yeah, they have to be doing that work on their at their own free will. Like even like I learned IET. I've only practiced it a little bit. People don't really know what it is. It's integrated energy therapy, and it's the archangels, and they help like remove energetic blockages due to trauma or like emotions that get like caught in certain parts of the body. Um, like when I was in the class for that, they were saying like, yeah, you can send a healing to someone even without asking them, but they won't receive it until their energy is open and ready to receive it. So, yeah, there's only so much you can do without actually manipulating. Um, we have free will, but a spell toys with that ability. Wait, what? Mm, you're manipulating someone else's energies, thoughts, and feelings. Like, could love spell be used to help clear out blockages? Like, you are confident that person love you, but because of circumstances beyond our control, there seems to be a blockage. Yeah, but the blockage might go much deeper than you realize. If it's a blockage from a childhood trauma, like the dude that I was involved with, uh, his trauma was like so deep, like, and he would have had to, he was one of those, I'm a man, like, I don't cry, I can never cry, like, I'm too manly for that. And it's like, but there's a broken little boy inside of you, and you know if you are not in touch with that aspect of yourself and you're such a man and you can't cry, well, then you're going to keep leaving that little boy inside of you neglected. And just the way he was treated when he was growing up, like he didn't want to face that little boy. It was too painful. um it, it goes really deep, psychologically, energetically. um Human beings are extremely complex. Even when they're the most simple, they're still very complex. I'm out, guys and gals. Good night. Good night, Dominus. Thanks for letting me hang around. I appreciate all of you. We appreciate you too, Papa Dom. Um, Not to mention the repercussions you could face. Yeah. Bye, Dank. Oh, I'm not casting any spells, by the way. Just want to know what everyone thinks. Yeah. Nay, as a rule of thumb, you do not want to violate anyone's free will. It will come back on you. You have to let them naturally run its course. May, you have to understand the concept of divine timing if you two are meant to be together but aren't right now. I love that you're so like spiritually lit, Dom. Because like when you first came in the lives, and I was realizing, not Dom, Dustin. I said Dom because we were just saying bye to Dom. Dustin. Also Dom, right? Uh, I didn't know that there was really spiritual dominance. I mean, I guess it's kind of naive to say that, but the only dominant I've ever really known, and he was spiritual. He wasn't spiritual or dominant. uh, but you seem to know stuff without us even having to tell you. I like it. I like it. Then more work and growth needs to be done. And if you two are destined to be together, then you will come back together when the time and growth and maturity are correct. Yeah, it's all about frequencies. If they're ever in the same frequency as you, they woo. When people are not in the same frequency, they tend to drift away. And they may have moments where they start you reach the same and come back, but then they drift away, in and out, in and out. Um, yeah, it was for me with situationship, dude. When we met, he was going through a divorce, and I was ending a 7 year relationship. And I feel like we were in the same frequency when we met, and then I kept doing the healing work and the inner work, and I was raising my frequency, and he did a little healing work, but then he reached here and he wanted to stop. And I didn't want to stop there. I don't want to stop healing. I don't want to stop evolving. So then suddenly I'm here and he's like, I need you to come back down here. And I'm like, no, I don't vibe that low, bro. Sorry. I'm like, can you come up here with me? It's nice up here. But, you can only do so much, and we have to accept it, which sucks. Which sucks because it's like I could have gave him a great life. I could have gave him a great life. He would have gave me nothing but a fucking headache, but I could have gave him a great life. Me and my narcissistic thoughts, right? I would have been fine. He was the problem. uh, I will say I think Mormon chicks are smoking. If you've ever never seen Black Mirror, go watch the episode Hang the DJ. I've actually never watched it, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. It does a great job explaining a very similar concept. That's what I think too. I feel like what is meant to be yours can't miss you. Yeah, it can't. Even if it misses us in this lifetime, there's still many more lifetimes to go. You know what's weird? Who was here when I was, because I think it was a couple different lives that I was saying that I'm like a couple thousand years old. Um, I thought it was weird that I said that, and then like a couple days later, the Phantom like had a post that said, it's a Charles Bukowski or Bukowski, however you say his name, quote. My heart is 1,000 years old. I'm a different kind of person or being or something like that. But I'm like, oh, you're 1,000 years old. I'm 2,000 years old. So let's get this party started. uh, Coinky dinks. You are correct. Another benefit to that line of thinking is that it keeps you from getting hurt by being with this person before they are healed or mature enough. So delays can be protection. Yeah, that I used to hate hearing that quote. Rejection is protection. I'd be like, shut up. Turn to Adam Sandler real quick. Shut up. Uh, you manipulate my free will for the better. Snapchat, 3 a.m., dick pic. Oh no, it wasn't a dick pic. No, he did he answer me? Um, no, he literally sent me a snap on Snapchat of his face looking sad at 3 in the morning. That makes me wanna call him. It's like, don't send me pictures of you sad at 3 in the morning. That makes me want to call you. I don't think your girl would like that. Um, Jay, that's because I got skills. No hands, Catherine. You can only plant seeds and guide. Matthew, same. I have a big white one. Scared Six says, very interesting. Thanks. What's very interesting? Blockage in his sack of shit. It's insane that you're streaming for 6 hours straight. Hats off. Why has it been 6 hours? Oh yeah, I did get on a little early tonight, earlier than usual. Yeah, no, I do this all the time, NC5. I tried to come on for a short period of time, but I think the shortest I ever did was like 4 hours. I'm usually four, five, six. I made it 7 hours once. Um, I've been listening right before 11. She's easy to listen to even if she's in the background. Uh, she communicates with the audience. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm taking forever to catch up with these comments. Shit, 3:48. I'm less than 10 minutes behind. Let's see if I can catch up. Oh, yeah. You tap into women's minds and you tap into her body. Devil worshiper. Who's a devil worshiper? Me? You hating Matthew? Um, you still up, babies? Fired. Hi, Rasta Charlie. Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. Thank you. It's how I knew you'd read my text at 2:30. Matthew, walk me through your thought process, buddy. At work, Catherine, we having a fire drill. Love you both. We love you too, Rasta. Lenny, hashtag I can fix him. I can fix anybody if they just let me. I mean, maybe not anybody, but there's a lot of people like I could do some work on if they would just let me. Just let me. I think I got killed in a prison in a past life. Like, do you really? I've been killed all kinds of ways in past lives. I've been strangled. I've been drowned. I've been stabbed. Oh, and yeah, that was another one where I was strangled. Oh, and then there was one where I did the strangling. Um, oh yeah, and then I was burned alive. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. It's so weird that like I wish I could go into a fire in this lifetime though. Oh, I remember laughing. Nothing is wrong to be ahead of your time, love. Hey, love, where you from? A colony on the red planet, yes. Oh, wow, some attention seeker reading comments. So entertaining. Yeah, I'm such an attention seeker. Like, such a big attention seeker. But in real life, like, I'm a hermit and I hide in my house and I don't want to be around anybody. But I'm such an attention seeker. Oh, man. It's okay, Joe, Coco, Mo. That's where we want to go. Bermuda, Bahamas, anywhere but with Joe Coco and Mo. You're definitely an attention seeker. Your mama's an attention seeker, bro. Um, Matthew, she's my type. Yeah, I'm everybody's type, you know. Oh man. Oh, you drowned too? I think I was strangled or had my throat slit in prison. Yeah, I had my throat slit when I was a mermaid. Some people are like, what? When you were a mermaid? Yeah, when I was a mermaid. These like fishermen had me like on the front of the boat and they didn't know what to do with me. I don't think they meant to catch me. And the noise that I was making, they didn't like it and they came up and they slit my throat and then they tossed me back in the water and I died. But I mean, you know, mermaids aren't real. This is just me attention seeking. No, I really was a mermaid in a past life though. They are real. Alex S. Hi, Alex. How are you? I remember my mom's friend did some sort of reading on me when I was young. She told my mom to be very careful not to let me close to deep water because my previous life I died by drowning. Yeah, and when we reincarnate, we uh, the same things tend to happen to us. History repeats itself, you know, until we break a cycle. Until we break a cycle. Someone turned you into sushi. She said, "Be careful. Um, Around water, don't let history repeat itself," which is so scary because I do have fear of deep water. It's so weird. I was just saying that history repeats itself. Um, there does seem to be a correlation between fears and past life incidents, and yeah. You know what's funny? Like, you know how I was saying, like, I've been strangled, and then in one lifetime, I did the strangling. Usually if I'm gonna go after someone, I grab them by their throat first. I mean, I haven't had to do it a lot in life, but I've done it a few times. Uh, did you screenshot that, Dustin? You fucking freak. Matthew gets strangled during sex. Oh, so you like it. Oh, what is the term? Autoerotic asphyxiation? I can't say it with my lisp. Asphyxiation. Did I do it? Was that it? Did I do it? Did I do it? You know, guys, I don't really care about your comments or what you have to say. I'm just busy attention seeking and trying to make you think that I care. Oh man, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go smoke some weed and go to bed. I have stretch therapy. You know what's funny? I have stretch therapy on 11/11 at 11. Uh, Stretch therapy is awesome, guys. If you guys have never had stretch therapy, you should Google if there is someone near you that does it because it's amazing. Like it's not just like stretching the muscles, like it actually helps like release things out of the body. Jason Ash and Jessica Burlew. I mean, yeah, people gotta be careful with that stuff. It's like I wouldn't want to be strangled, like to the point where like I could die. Jesus loves you. You come in to tell us Jesus loves me right as we're talking about autoerotic asphyxiation. I can't even say it. I rebuke this in Jesus' name. Hallelujah. I'm sorry. He died hanging from her ceiling on their bed, and she stabbed and cut herself and him after he died. Wait, like she cut herself? Um, like did she kill herself? I rebuke. Yeah. Satanic cult devil worshipping Kamala ass liquor. Get out of here, Satan, and you demons. Oh, okay. I mean, you're the one in my life. And quite frankly, I mean, I think you've got some issues there that you need to work on. She had 7 mental issues. Nope, she's in prison. Oh, oh, okay. Dustin, stop it. I feel like you're like wanting me to yawn now. Severe, not 7. Severe. 7. Severe 7 mental issues. It's kind of sounds the same to me, but probably 7 also. Yeah. Um, you know what? I want to mix up these cards when I put them away. I kind of want to shuffle them and, haha, well, duh, yawn all day long. I want her. You want who? It means my mental powers are working. Jesus loves you. Turn to him. I don't need to. Me and Jesus are cool. We're perfectly fine. So you're barking up the wrong tree, my dear. Barking up the wrong tree. You know, I think people are confused by the sun and the moon. They're like, oh my God, the sun and the moon, it's Satan. Oh, the Misfit Spirit Awakening. She's talking about sex. She must be satanic. What is this live about? Well, apparently I'm fucking Satan. I was pulling cards earlier in the live, but tarot and spirituality. Matthew Penpelzer. uh, and random demonic evilness. Fucking Satan. Yeah, I love Satan, but I don't worship him. And I love Satan because, like I explained earlier to people that were here, he's wounded, he's hurting. He don't know no better. Jesus would forgive him. I think that's something that a lot of religious people miss, you know, because it was practically fucking Satan making him carry a cross all through the land, so then he could be crucified on it, and he still wanted forgiveness for all of them. So, I mean, you know, what do you believe in? I believe in everything, which is a hard concept for, well, not everything. Um, I'm spiritual. I was raised in a, you know, Catholic, but life. Um, there are theories that Lucifer and Jesus are one and the same. They fucking are. Because what does Lucifer mean? It means light bearer, light bringer, and friggin' Venus, they call the morning star. You know, Lucifer, morning star, the light bringer. Lucifer and Venus are also like one and the same. Venus is the planet of love. Um, do you guys know why they call Venus the morning star? Because before the sun rises, you can see Venus and it looks like a giant bright star in the sky. So they call it the morning star. Um, I subbed because she's hot. Thank you. I hope you learned something at some point other than you're attracted to me. Um, how and why would we discourage spell work if we were evil? Everything is backwards here on Earth from what most of us were taught. Yeah, it's like it just made me think. I didn't watch all of Stranger Things, but I saw the first season and how like there's like the upside down. I feel like we're living in like the upside down, you know. Lucifer could be a woman. God could be a woman. Everybody says he. How do we know God isn't she? Or better yet, God is they, because God is both masculine and feminine energy. And God is not gender, God is an energy. And if we're talking about energy and not humans, then we don't talk about gender, male, female, he, she. We talk about masculine and feminine. I don't know what God is. Like to me, God is like the source energy where everything originates from. I don't I don't think God is a man in the sky and we're just the puppets that he's playing with. Like, oh, look at these creations I made. What can I make them do today? Like, no. Um, I believe we're all extensions of that source energy. So if we're calling that source energy God, then we're all extensions of God. And um that's what we were saying earlier about like Jesus and God, and it's they're within. They're not without. They're within. Um, the Statue of Liberty, Catherine. It's a woman, but she's also a torch light bearer. Yeah. What if God is a plant? God probably is a plant. A plant that grows, has roots, and it branches out, you know, and where the branches. You like that? Marijuana. Thank you, France. Shiv Shakti is both masculine and feminine in Hindu. Yeah. Um, or maybe God is Earth. That would be that would be crazy. Yeah, but there's more than just Earth. You know, if God's like the original source of energy extending out and things forming into creation, maybe Earth is a god, because see, for me, there's not just God. There's God, then there's gods, goddesses, angels, archangels, all kinds of spiritual beings, aliens and shit like that. Um 69, if that's the God of your understanding, blessings. Yeah, no, you guys are all free to believe whatever it is that works for you. Um, um High level Freemasonry is supposed to be Satan worshiping at its highest level. Yeah, but have you ever looked up like the Scottish Rite, the 33 degrees of the Scottish Rite with Freemasons? Like I know it's a secret society and it's you know, been used for control and stuff, but there's different, each degree is a different level of spirituality, like a different milestone in like proving like a spiritual purity, I guess I would say. Um, wow, is it the 20th degree? Because um, back when I was dealing with situationship dude, I was looking at all the different symbols for each degree, and I was drawn to the either the 20th or the 21st um, degree. And at the time, the dude was trying to convince me that he wasn't talking to the girl that I confronted him about. Um, he was pretty much being a fucking traitor and acting like he wasn't. And the degree that I was drawn to, the symbol I was drawn to was, when I looked it up, it said it was connected to when Benedict Arnold was trying to seek pardon for treason. Um, and I'm just like, fucking dick, not even trying to seek pardon here. He's just treasonous asshole all over. But he, like the dude at the time was trying to like talk nice to me and make me believe that everything was fine, and it's like it's not fine because you're still trying to fucking gaslight me, you treasonous trading traitor bastard. um, but what I was reading something about that was it wasn't just about like seeking pardon for when something was done wrong and you know not just asking for forgiveness, but also giving forgiveness. Um, so I'm like, oh, okay. Like, so we're like Masons having to go through all these like tests to prove that they were like loyal to like the beliefs of it. Now, I mean, if they stuck to the loyalty of it being spiritual beliefs and not twisting it into a secret society to control people, you know, it's two very different things. Um, hold on. Where are we? Here we are. Hey, back again. Hi, Ryan. What's up? Jay passed me that cash, baby. He needs a new pair of shoes. Earth's Titan god name is Terra. Yep, we have a Scottish Rite hospital here. Manish. Do you think that religion was formed to form homogeneous society as political ideology with concept of God? I'm too tired to even comprehend exactly what that question is asking. I got stuck on the word. I'm like, is it homogeneous, homogeneous? And so like I'm still trying to figure out if I pronounced that right. 33rd degree is the highest. Yeah, it's funny when I first started getting pulled into all the Masonic, Freemason repetitive synchronicities all fucking year long. It originally started with seeing 33. I was seeing 33 everywhere. And then I was watching a reading on YouTube, and that's when the woman mentioned the 33rd degree of Freemasonry. And that's when I started looking into it. And then that's when I was like looking up the symbols and then saw the thing and then I was like, yep, he's a Benedict Arnold fucking liar. And then I was actually making notes at the time of like synchronicities because if you actually sit there and make notes of all the synchronicities and then go back later and look, they start to all connect. They do. Um, so I'm like going to like make a note about this fucking Benedict Arnold. I completely forgot as I'm like scrolling through, I completely forgot about the note that I had made. They say, you know, I don't know if anyone ever heard, oh, keep a dream journal next to your bed. If you wake up, you write down the dream right away before you forget. Well, I had written down a dream and I had forgotten all about it. So when I went to go put that he's a fucking Benedict Arnold and make notes about wanting to learn more about Freemasons and stuff like that and all the degrees. And um, as I'm scrolling past, I scrolled past, I had a dream that he was with some other chick. And I was like, oh, I was right. I was right. I was right. Um, yeah, I don't really understand nothing. Yeah, I just wonder. I haven't picked any religion yet in my life. You can like look up all of them and just take a little from each one that resonates. That's what I started doing. Like raised Catholic, left lost, then was like, you know what? I'll figure out my own thing. Mannish is in many ways that appears to be the case. Religion was formed by secret societies to mislead the masses. Or maybe all religions are one. I don't know. All religions are one, and they all argued that they're all different. And it's like, no, you guys just have uh, different languages. It's like all the gods and stuff. Like they all connect. They all connect. The Vatican is satanic, as is the Pope. Yeah, which is why I fucking like I was raised Catholic, and then one of my friends from childhood was molested by a priest. It's like, wait a minute. That's what's happening to the altar boys. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need to go to church for shit. God doesn't need me to go to church to believe in God. Jesus doesn't need me to go to church to be connected with him. They don't also don't need me to read the fucking Bible to connect with them. Um, but the Bible, it does have codes in it. It does have codes in it. Um, the information in religions are correct, but religions themselves aren't. Yes. All Freemasons must believe in a God, regardless of the God. Yeah. 69. Nobody knows more about God than he knows about himself. Call on him, ask him to reveal the truth of who he is to you. Yeah, because he's different for everyone. For me, he's all kinds of things. He's not just a he. He's everything. Yeah, the first 3 degrees, and then after that it's different. My best friend's grandfather was the head of the Freemasons. Where I'm from, I can ask and find out for you. Oh yeah, get some information on that. Although, I mean, they're not supposed to talk about stuff, but I mean, everything's so public these days. It was funny when I learned Reiki and they were like, these symbols are sacred. Like you can't show them to anyone. Like you don't. But it's like I can go Google it. It's like something that's supposed to be sacred and not for everyone to see ends up for all eyes to see these days. Yep, there's a lot for 33 with Jesus and higher consciousness. Ryan, my sweet love, good morning. Do a joyful please. I'd love to know one just to talk to. Variety videos. Hi, dear. Yes, we love offensive Catholic jokes. Yes, say the joke. Hell yeah, that would be an awesome resource, Joyful. Why did Catholics create baptism? Because you're always supposed to wash your sex toys before and after you use them. That's terrible. That's terrible. I I wanted to laugh. I can't laugh at that though. Like it's like I'm trying, but it makes me feel uncomfortable. Thomas Bear, are you a Christian? No, do you want me to be, Thomas? Because apparently a lot of people do. Dude, I had a dream I was protecting a snake from a dog and killed the dog. That's interesting. Hmm. I gotta think about the symbolism of that. We were protecting a snake from a dog. I mean, a dog is like man's best friend, but a snake, people think of snakes as negative, but I think of snakes as transformation, shedding old skin, you know. Um, Spooky to scary. I love Satan. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I say, do you want me to? And you said, yes, ma'am. Um, Good, good. Let the darkness flow through you. Spooky to each his own, no judgments. Yeah, see, this is something that people need to understand about the darkness. It's just as important as the light. Um, you know, the dark, the light, masculine, feminine, bringing both into balance. Would you be my mommy for $10,000? No, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what that meant, and I'm a dog person. Hmm. Yeah, so if we look at a dog as man's best friend, and you're a dog person, um, but you're trying to protect the snake, and snakes shed skin. Like I'm really feeling like transformation, like you were trying to protect a transformation, like maybe energetically you have a friend that could be getting in the way of a transformation for you, and you're trying to like protect that change. I don't know. I'm tired, but I do like to try to figure out dreams and what they fucking mean. Uh, Heaven is a real place. Hell is hot. Both are equally as important. As important. How would you even know what heaven's like if you haven't experienced hell? People would probably just like walk right past heaven and not even like acknowledge it if they had never experienced anything bad. Not you, Catherine. I don't want just any mommy. I need her to produce a reasonable volume of milk. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Um, that's the only dream I've ever wrote down. Like, what the fuck? Keep writing them down. Keep writing them down. Do you know why God cursed Satan to be a snake? No. Well, I feel like I do know. Don't they say that he made that Lilith ended up being the snake? No, wait, what was it? I know there's different stories about the snake. Um, but you know what I find interesting about, you know, Adam and Eve shouldn't have eaten the apple. Wasn't that the tree of knowledge? They weren't supposed to take in the knowledge. They were wrong for that. See, isn't that what religion does? Tells people they're wrong for trying to take in knowledge. So isn't it religion that's really like kind of weird. Like, oh, believe in this, believe in that, but don't look at any other knowledge. Um, no, that's a bad view. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. I mean, nobody has to believe my view. Everyone's welcome to their own view here. Um, Snakes are common dream symbols that can represent transformation, rebirth, and shedding old habits. Yeah, but the Bible would want us to believe that snakes are bad. The snake was the devil, like tempting them, like, oh, you should eat the apple. When a snake represents transformation and it wants you to eat fruit from the tree of knowledge, it wants you to transform, it wants you to have more knowledge. Um, and even like the just the devil scene, whatever you want to call it, the temptation that it brings, devil energy is temptation, but it's also an energy that keeps us trapped in a cycle. But it does that for a reason. It does that to teach us. It does that to teach us. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, unless people don't like being challenged to learn, grow, and evolve. The knowledge it wants you to have pulls you away from God. Um, what, the knowledge from the tree of knowledge from the Garden of Eden was a sacred tree, wasn't it? I can't just send cash, then find out you have little mosquito bites. All right. AF, I don't have time for people like you, especially when I'm tired. I really just don't give a shit to even. Bye. We weren't supposed to have that knowledge. Yeah, no, we weren't because um, if we have that knowledge of free will, um, of growth, expansion, spirituality, then we wouldn't be able to be so easily controlled. It's like religion wants to have all these rules to control us, but in a way that keeps us trapped inside that box, which is the same thing that the devil does, keeps us trapped. Religious people can't even step outside of their religion because it makes them uncomfortable. I can step into religion and I can step outside of religion. I can enter both worlds. But like hardcore religious people, they won't dare step out of that world. But they're not realizing that they're being trapped by their own devil, and that's religion in itself. It's not God that is bad. It's not the spirituality, the spiritual aspects of religion that's bad. It's the religion itself, the man-made part of it is for control. God had created the angels and they rebelled. um I'm not religious. I was a crackhead a year ago. A gay prostitute crackhead. No, you weren't. Were you really? If you were, I'm fucking sorry. That sucks. Hi, everyone. I'm back to sell my famous farts in a jar. Hi, Aaron. Oh, I've got religious buddies that don't like my obsession with Gemtria because it's a form of divination. Wait, what is that? Jesus saved me. Yeah, me and Jesus, we're fucking cool, but like I just don't like my connection with Jesus is like, I had like the Catholic raising, so there's like that connection there, but I have a whole different connection with Jesus. I have a much deeper connection with Jesus than a lot of the religious people that come into these lives. So it's kind of like the joke's on them. When they come in, they're like, you need to turn to Jesus. It's like, bitch, me and Jesus are fucking great, bro. You need to go find Jesus because clearly you've misplaced him. I know where he's at. I know where he's at. He's inside me. Oh, I've got Jesus farms in a jar. Anyone want $20? Adam and Eve were in the garden. It was a perfect place. He lives in my heart. Yeah, he lives in my heart too. I'm gonna get off in a minute, guys, but I'm gonna pull a few cards before I do get off. If anyone hasn't liked the live yet, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. That's fine. Hmm. Great achievement. We got the healing light again. I pulled this card earlier when I was shuffling this deck, and we got kindred partnership. But then we also have dark thoughts. Oh. I'm too tired to like really get into this. And under great achievement is transformation. Um, the tree was there so that Satan could come and test their love. I mean, do you know about Lilith? She was there before Eve. And isn't it, she wouldn't submit to Adam? Like, submit, or you can't be here. Every now and then I have a dream where I'm just kicking it with my cousin that passed away. Those are my best dreams. Those aren't dreams, those are visits. Those are visits. Um, I subscribed. We are friends now. See, hell wasn't even made for us. Did you know that? I feel like heaven and hell are a state of consciousness. Um, well, I don't know what you believe when you die, Thomas, but I believe that there is life on the other side, but I don't think it ends there. I think we come back and we reincarnate. And then, I feel like there's different transitions. And then when we're not going to incarnate here anymore, there's something else that we do. But I don't think there's an end place like heaven where we just go for a final place for all of eternity. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, not with what I know about energy and how energy works. Um, it's constantly moving, it's constantly shifting, it's constantly transmuting, it's constantly evolving. Um, so to say, like, when we die, our soul, it's energy. It's just going to go to one corner in the universe and just stay there for the rest of existence. Um, I mean, but if somebody believes in that and that brings them peace, then so be it. So be it. Go to bed. Don't stay up for us. I love you guys. And I missed everybody. It's been days. I've been so lonely and cunty. I've been very cunty. But I kept it all to myself. Talking shit to myself. Well, except for a couple people in the house. Mm, that's not in the Bible. Well, Lilith isn't in the Bible. Of course she's not. They made her out to be a fucking demon. Hell is the physical world. Eve was first. But I know about Lilith. Yeah, and there's different variations to her story too. Like some of them will say that she left heaven, and then other stories say like she was cast out of heaven um for not submitting to Adam. What's funny is I started connecting with Lilith at the beginning of the year, and I thought it was interesting when I was looking into the different variations of her stories, and I was pretty much cast aside by somebody because I wouldn't fucking submit to them. I'm like, oh, it makes sense that Lilith is connecting with me. She represents independence. Um, but you know, to some people she's scary. She's like a fucking vampire. Um, well, even Kali, when I connected with Kali, Kali's badass bitch. She can be scary, but I like her. I love her. She's got fucking multiple arms. She fucking murders demons and drinks their blood. But she only does that because if the blood droplets land, then another demon forms. So she has to, I think that's what it is. She has to drink the blood to stop them from reproducing. And but yeah, when I started connecting with Lilith, it was not Lilith, Kali. Lilith independence, Kali liberation, breaking free. Um oh yeah, and then when I was still entangled with situationship, dude, Medusa. Medusa was connecting with me. And then you know, different variations to her story, but I found it interesting that she was used for her body and then they turned her into a monster over it. And that's pretty much what situationship dude did to me. He used me for my body, and then in the end, he was gaslighting me, and then didn't want to admit that he was a gaslighting liar, and then tried to like twist it that I was like making things up. And it's like, no, you're publicly like hitting on this chick. You can try and twist it which way you fucking want, you know. And Poseidon, is a different form of Neptune, right? Neptune illusions, master of fucking illusions over there, taking advantage of Medusa over here, fucking turn you to stone now. Uh, um, Earth is water that revolve around a fire, the sun. Ryan, let's have a coffee together. You are connecting with a demon. Wake up and smell the coffee, Catherine. That's not from a place of hate, just what I believe personally. Yeah, no, that's okay, Thomas. I appreciate that, like you're, you know, sharing what you believe, but not like yelling at me. I'm like totally down and open to like conversate with people, um, from what I know about Lilith. Yeah, there's different variations of Lilith, but supposedly like one of them is that like she wouldn't like her and Adam were gonna like fuck, and she wanted to be on top. But he was a man, so she needed to submit and be on bottom, and she wouldn't. And so they were like, "You gotta go, bitch. You don't know your place." That's just there's like I said, there's multiple variations of the story, but I find it interesting. Females like Lilith and Medusa, they're turned into monsters. Where are the like gods in history that like are turned into monsters? It's like the fucking goddesses get turned into monsters. What the fuck? That's because they don't want you to know how sacred a woman is, how sacred the feminine body, how sacred the female body is. Um, because it's a portal to another dimension. It should be worshipped. Don't they say you get karma from the bad stuff you do in this life and your next life? Yeah, I feel like a good karma and bad karma. Um, You know, I feel like it all matters. We're trying to work out the bad karma so we can learn, grow, and evolve. Ryan, I missed you for real thought about you the past few days, no joke. So if you do bad shit, you reincarnate as like a rat or something? No, I don't think that. I don't think that. I mean, I think can we reincarnate as animals? Yeah. But I feel like if we do something bad in a past life when we reincarnate, we then have to be on the other end of it, you know, to learn from it. You know, I was talking about past lives earlier, and um, in a couple of past lives, I was strangled to death. But then in one of them, I did the strangling, and I wonder, you know, wonder which lifetime came first. Like, did I finally get to be the strangler, or was I the strangler first? You know, um, I've read confusing things on reincarnation. I've seen a version that all reincarnation is punishment in a way, but it depends on how far along you made it in your evolution while alive. I don't think incarnation is punishment in any way, shape, or form. I think we, as humans, take it as its punishment. Um, but like when I was talking about like God, the source energy projects outwards, and then there's us. We're the extensions of those projections. I feel like we're all just here to be experiencing things for God, bringing information back to the source. What is life like? What is it like to feel this? What is it like to do that? You know, I feel like good and evil are two sides of the same coin. Mm. Dustin, of course, it's punishment. I can't do this shit again. LOL. Oh, I'm totally doing it again. And again and again and again and again because I'm a glutton for punishment. No, I feel like I'm learning a lot here, and I plan on helping more and more people every time I incarnate. That's why you see these seemingly old photos of people that look like celebrities reincarnated. They are being punished by being trapped here due to losing their souls. Um, I feel like the physical body belongs to this planet, and so when people sell their souls, I feel like they become the fucking like the kind of like a bot. You're just a bot at this point. You went and sold your soul. You're not even fucking human anymore. You're just something just running around operating, letting fucking parasites and fucking demons fucking use you as a host. Excuse me. Um, oh shit, hold on. Cyclops women are so sacred. Um, I caught an interesting video recently that said we will know when we've learned all we need in this world or realm when we stop having children. Yeah, I want more children. I want to help some unfortunate souls incarnate on this planet so they can come here and be like, why am I here? It's like, don't worry, we're figuring it out together. Sex magic is real. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sexual energy is a very powerful energy. That's why do you think Diddy was having those fucking freak off parties? Oh, it was fucking satanic rituals. Oh, Trunkston Duxton says, I hate you. Hmm, poor me. You hate me. Oh, now you want to be my pet. You fucking freak. Hmm. What if somebody is a serial killer? What do you mean? What about serial killers? Like do you feel like are you asking like if they have a soul, don't have a soul? Um See, it's like you gotta wonder, it's like is the soul bad or is it just like bad wiring with the human system? But bad people serve a purpose too. Um what the fuck would we learn without the horrible people in the world, you know? I thought my shelter dog that I rescued in 2022 was my dead dad for many months. LOL. Um, he used to piss me the fuck off when I first got him. Without the fear of being raped or bullied or yelled at or murdered or robbed or hated or judged. Yeah, I mean that would be nice. That would be nice. But then imagine just being a happy ball floating around for all of eternity and that's it. I mean, I don't want any of those horrible things to happen to me, but I also don't want to just be a ball of light floating around in pure joy all the time. That would get boring. That would get boring. I'd be like, I want to go back down to earth and fuck shit up. You know? Fuck, it's 4:50. I keep saying I'm gonna get off and then I don't. Story of my life. Right, Katie? Only time we get off is when we get ourselves off. Gotta teach these men some things. Mm. Oh, who did I vote for? I didn't. I don't bother voting. I think elections are a fucking joke. But if I was gonna vote, I would have voted for Trump because Kamala Harris is uh mm, I mean they're both fucking sucky people, but she has like a real demon in her, or like a real legit demon. Um, I can't wait until the topic hits flat plane Earth. Do you think Earth is flat? I don't think Earth is flat, but then again, it's like who fucking knows? We only know what the Earth looks like because they say they show us a picture from a satellite. Unless we go outer space and look ourselves, how do we fucking know what it looks like? But I do think there is an inner Earth. That's the only reason I think the Earth is not necessarily round, but it's not flat. There's an inner. There's an inner world, and then there's the world, and then the outer world. You know, just like with us. Um, be very careful believing this stuff. It's not mentally healthy. You know what? I'm actually the most mentally healthy I've ever been believing in this stuff. As insane as that sounds, mermaids are real and so aren't unicorns. Sorry, Sula. Sorry to burst your bubble. But everything that you can fucking imagine exists somewhere in some reality. If it didn't, you wouldn't even be able to imagine it. Um, Thomas, I sat this one out. It was too idiotic. Oh man. Rubs hands together. What was idiotic? I won't sell my soul. Deception is real. Maybe that's why all these missions are headed your way because God is trying to get you back on track. Diddy and Satan is facts. How do they reincarnate? It works like this. Dustin, the election. You have a body that holds your soul, that holds your spirit. Yes, serial killers have a soul, mad, horrible decisions. Made horrible decisions. Your body is what you feel and see. Your soul is your emotions and what you think. Um, show your boobs or log off, Dustin. Show us your boobs, Dustin. I want to see the right one specifically. Oh, you've always had a fascination with Charles Manson? I hope it's not because you want to be like him. I hope it's like I mean he is fascinating, but didn't Ariana Grande say that and people were like shitting on her like what the fuck? Um he's fascinating in the sense not like oh I want to be like him or do anything like him. It's like first of all, how does that mind work like that? First off. Secondly, how the fuck did someone so whoop whoop get so many fucking people to follow him? Um, we will be judged. There's a source of power that is alive and well is God who created universe, Lenny. You made kids. You don't get something out of nothing. Um, your spirit is the truth and from God. Um, hold on, wait. I just moved the screen. I was trying to reread Jay's. We will be judged. There's a source of power that is alive. I feel like we're always being judged, you know. But I know what you're talking about. Um, you can't get your identity from your body because it's constantly changing. One day you may be skinny, one day you may be fat. Um, there are two stars named Sarah and Alamek nearby. Kamala Harris backwards. uh, You can't get your identity from your soul. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I feel like didn't I already read that? You can't get your identity from your soul because your thoughts and emotions are constantly changing. One minute you may feel mad, the next minute happy. Oh no, that's a different thing. I heard something. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. I'm tired, so I'm like, am I rereading the same thing twice? Um, oh. Girl, a real man is coming for both of us, and he's not low hanging fruit fucker. Oh, Spirit tells you you are redeemable. The Spirit tells you you are good. Um, we are not physical beings. No, we are not. We are spiritual beings having a physical experience, a human experience. I'm curious, so does that mean you believe in Jesus? Of course, I believe in Jesus. Of course. Low hanging fruit fucker. And weirdly enough, I have this obituary and I didn't even mean to get it. I just walked past my grandpa's newspaper pile one day and there it was. My ex girlfriend used to have sex with fruit whenever she got stressed. Uh, Charles Manson was a CIA project, like a MK Ultra, like mind control. I mean, there's so much MK Ultra still going on, so much mind control by reading them tarot. Um, what do you mean by reading them tarot? Does that mean I believe in Jesus by reading? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Because the last thing you asked was uh, if I believe in Jesus, so I'm confused. That is respectful. No, that is not respectful. Um, and because KSF3455 thinks that's respectful, you don't get your comments don't get to ever be seen on my channel. Dumbass. That is respectful. Um, Ryan, I will never do that to you. Pick me, pick me. Oh, God doesn't judge you. Not yet. See, a part of me almost wants to say, like, God doesn't even judge us. We do enough judging ourselves. Imagine being God. Like, imagine, like, if God was, like, a dude sitting up there watching all of it. He'd probably be laughing, like, they're so worried about me judging them. Look at what they're doing to themselves. They're just gonna keep reincarnating until they're done judging themselves. Until they're done wearing a fucking mask and trying to pretend they're something that they're not. Until they can fully be themselves in the most purest, truest form. Then I won't need to judge them. I don't know. Who knows? Who really knows? Nobody. Nobody. I don't care what Bible you have, what friggin' tablet you have, what friggin' piece of whatever the fuck you have. Nobody really fucking knows. Not even God. I always laugh to myself on that thought of like God just like looking down and we're like, why God? I don't know. That's why I sent you to find out. Gather the information and bring it back to me. I don't know what it's like to live life as a human. I'm God. I'm not a physical being. I only experience that through you guys, is what God is fucking thinking. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's a fun theory, right? Mm. Oh, thank you, Thomas. You're, I mean, I was gonna say you're beautiful too, and God loves you too, but like you're a guy, so like sometimes guys get offended when you tell them that they're beautiful, but you're beautiful. So take it, because God loves you. Um, hmm. Oh, I hope you have a great day too, Thomas. Yep, MK Ultra. Jesus says, in my Father's house are many mansions. You guys ever hear that song Mansion by NF? The mansion that he's talking about is his mind. There's like a lot of rooms in it. I will die but not have sex with you. What? God doesn't exist. I will die but not have sex with you. What? Uh, there's one for you, just like one for me. Heaven is a beautiful place full of all our loved ones, past, future, and present. Well, see, I also like believe in different timelines, like different realities happening simultaneously. So it's like right now at this very moment, like in this timeline, my grandfather's dead, but there's a timeline where he's still alive and he's still living and he's still functioning. Um, Charles Bukowski. Oh, why are you mentioning him? I love him. He has some pretty great stuff. Women lives are easy. I'm glad you think so. Final Destination. You're clearly a man. Um, Nobody's life is easy. Man, woman, doesn't fucking matter. Nobody's life is easy. Um, I'm confused as to um, mm, please. I'm trying to like skim through. There's a lot of messages here through from Final Destination. I'm trying to like skim through them to see if there's anyone else saying anything that's worth me reading, because a lot of what Final Destination is saying is kind of just like you're taking up a lot of space on my live feed and I'm going to block you out of it so people can't see what you're saying if you're going to say a bunch of nonsense. Um, are you trans? Yes, I am. Um, Free Diddy. No, we should not. Sleeping with sis and mom ain't bad. Oh man, were you in here earlier under a different name? Bye. Oh, so sorry for you. No one can see you now. You no matter. You no matter no more. That is your final destination. Um, uh, I thought that said I stabbed you, Grandma. Final sex ain't everything, okay? Now we're gonna throw hands. If you can't keep it in the family, keep it in your pants. Was just about to get rid of. Yeah, I already got rid of him. He can suck my trans dick. Oh man. But I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I hate you too. How lovely. Oh, that was a long time ago. See, this one's not caught up. Someone was saying they hated me a while ago. Good night. Good night, Dustin. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Katie. Good night, Moon. Good night, God. Good night, Jesus. Jesus lives inside me. I'm sorry. I'm like getting overtired now, so I'm just gonna get giggly over everything. Uh, Good night, boobs. You know. All right. Thank you, everybody, for staying for however fucking many hours it's been. I love you all very much, and I shall be back. I'm not sure when, so I'm not even gonna fucking tell you like the day after tomorrow because it might not be. I'm hoping the day after tomorrow. We'll just go with that. Um, we'll see. Anyways, good night, guys. Bye.